In my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game.
Hey guys, welcome back again. Dave's Mention, welcome back again for Stream for the Cure. We are doing a 10-hour, yes, I know I must be insane, 10-hour live stream, all to benefit Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. If this is your first time coming to the channel, I am Dave of Dave's Dimension, the channel where chaos and insanity will always reign supreme. So those that don't know, you can see I'm wearing a bike jersey right here, Ride for Roswell. Ride for Roswell is an annual bike riding fundraiser event that raises funding for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. It's actually the nation's oldest cancer research center in the United States, founded in 1898. Yes, that's right, 1898, by Dr. Roswell Park, who is a professor at the University of Buffalo here. No, he's still not alive. He'd be an immortal if he was. Come on, guys. It is an annual bike riding fundraiser. My wife has been doing it for the past 8 years. I joined last year. This is my second year. I'm actually doing a 30-mile ride. And we'll take a look at some more information about the ride itself, the route. I'm going to showcase that throughout the stream. We have 11 theme mystery boxes to give out and additional prizes. We're going to have some duck races. We're going to do some elimination wheels. We're going to have an open stream, anyone and everyone, including this guy right here. Super Out the Beat Show.
Hey.
How you doing today, John?
You got me all right? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. How's it going, Dave?
It's going. I've actually been up since like really early, so kind of all over the place. And we are not alone, by the way. Making her official YouTube premiere, we have Mrs. Dimension herself. She's going to be co-piloting the stream with me today. Because obviously at some point I might need to step away for a bathroom break, so.
Hey, how you doing, Roxy?
Good, yourself?
Doing all right.
I don't know if I can do these headphones. It's like muffling and I'm getting a delay.
Can you hear her?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
You're probably carrying over to my microphone, that's why.
Well, if you guys are close by, yeah, it will.
Yeah, she's like right here. So she's right there. Just so we can help out, because if we get donations throughout the stream, I want her. She's going to be manning my PayPal so she can take the payments and write everything down so we get everything situated. Also to keep accounting of who gets what and where goes where. All that good stuff. Since my first time doing a big giveaway thing like this. So
Yep.
there, I don't know. Is there a handbook? Is there a video? Is there a tutorial I can look up to do this? I mean, like after John Joker coming back and like he had a schedule and everything. I'm like, wow, I'm just kind of like flying it by the seat of my pants,
Well, you do it either way, whatever you want to do. I think when my brother and I did our long one to help him out, it wasn't anywhere near as long as what you guys did, but we were just going by the seat of our pants. We had a rough outline, a rough idea, but you run with it, and what happens.
Yep. I mean, like the tagline for my channel, chaos and insanity will always reign supreme. So, let's take a look at the chat here. We got Greedo and a Speedo.
Oh, hey.
We got Kat, Vader's girl. Hey, Kat, how you doing today?
Always good to see Kat.
Mr. B. In fact, Mr. B donated one of the boxes we'll be giving out later today.
Oh, nice.
Damn keyboards.
Rolando.
Rolando, now it's a stream.
Yeah,
I always
there
say
we
that
go.
whenever I see Rolando, I know it's a stream. Because this guy, you talk about me being Dave's dimension, he's beyond being a Time Lord. He's like Q from Star Trek. He is in every stream simultaneously at once somehow. The man is amazing. We got the Nathan Bowden show.
Nathan.
How you doing today, Nathan? I hope you're doing well. 12-hour stream? I don't know. We have 11 boxes and we have about 38 to 40 entries on each box, with the hot toy having 45 entries right now.
Wow.
So
Nathan's a good guy. I like Nathan.
To do an elimination, it might go longer. Who knows?
Oh, you're gonna do elimination wheels on each one. So
yeah, it's not gonna be a one and done. It's gonna be elimination. So I'm gonna have to power through.
See, we don't have the patience for those, so I like doing the duck races and eliminating like half the people. Like, okay, the top 3 go on, and just like cutting out 6 or 7 people at once each time.
And I want to give a big shout out to Nathan Bowden. He's always trying to be helpful. So anyone who's watching this, there is his link right there. Just look him up, youtube.com/user/Mr. Chillwill44. Please check him out. His link should also be in the video description below as well.
Dino. I'm ahead in the chat. I'm reading Dino's stuff, and Dino's making me crack up. He's
pardon me for one quick moment.
I don't see any of the chats.
On the right side of the screen, you could have it off. You could have, because if you got full screen, you might have it off. Oh, hello everybody. So I'm John from the Super Awesome Geek Show. I like all things.
Like I said, it's our first time doing YouTube, so we're not using StreamYard. We're using Restream, which has some fun bells and whistles, even on the free version.
I'm going through the portal into Doctor Who here.
I actually did a trial version of Canva, and I downloaded a lot of their videos that you can just like. Here's another one.
Oh, now I'm in that explosion in Star Trek that takes me into the other world where, like, Picard and Captain Kirk are in the same age.
Yep. The Nexus ribbon and from Generations.
Yeah.
I'm a Trekkie, so. Got a few fun ones for the background, but they actually give you a lot of free stuff.
Look at that.
This is a free one that they have right there.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
But it's got a lot of they give you intros and stuff. I mean, they give you a lot of free stuff and even some overlays that you can use as a default if you wanted to.
I made an overlay for the comic book show that Brandon and I are doing. So
right here,
next episode, we'll have our own custom overlay. It's pretty cool.
The particle stream and the caution tape up above, that I grabbed some stuff from YouTube, used a background remover on not on YouTube, on Google. I use a background remover off of a website, and I created my own little overlay through Canva.
Yeah, it's cool.
Get her.
One
of my cats is making some background noise.
The cat's in there, yeah.
Yep, one of our cats, little River.
Hi, River.
Who doesn't love animals?
Hi, River.
Hi to everybody.
She's like, no, I came in here to make noise, not to be on camera.
Pretty much. So, yeah, I'm going to be throwing up the information at the bottom of the chat. Anyone who hasn't entered, $5 per wheel per chance. You can do as many chances as you would like, or $20 get you in on one chance on all the wheels, including the duck races. And you can just paypal.me/the Doc and Dance with your name and contact information. And that's all you have to do to enter. Now,
Dave, when you show, are you going to show off everything that's in the box?
No,
are some of them secret?
The only thing we've revealed is the hot toy.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is going to be secret because the boxes are sealed.
Okay.
The boxes are packed.
Because I revealed the Lego sets, but I still have
There is one box that's not opened, and that is the NECA.
The box is still here. I'm gonna just put the packing material back in, seal it up, and send it as it like just how they sent it to me.
I mean, if the winner wants to know what they're getting, then I have no problem opening it up and showing them what's in it. It's going to be up to them. I'm going to leave it up to the winner.
Gotcha. So this could be totally blind. That's cool.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of people liked the thought of a mystery, and I reached out to you and a few others off Instagram, and everyone kind of seemed to think like keep it a mystery. I even did some polls on my community tab. Now I'm still getting used to being able to say community tab.
Yeah.
Because I recently reached 500. I'm actually at 534 right now, so
nice.
We'll see what happens with that. See if YouTube takes it back.
Mr. B says he needs a PayPal or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a PayPal. I use it once in a while. I don't use it too often. We got Dino.
He's saying he needs your PayPal.
Oh, my PayPal. Okay.
I need your PayPal.
Okay. I will send that to him right now.
Instagram, he says.
Yep. Well, I already have Instagram pulled up on a separate tab here. So I just have to pull up his name. Where are you? There you are. What's your PayPal? I see it right now.
I'm Charo on the Love Boat.
I can assure you, nobody will be disappointed in what they get. Everything is super jam-packed with multiple things in them. They're all wonderful, amazing things. So you won't be disappointed.
Bear with me just a quick moment. I got so many different tabs open, it's not even funny.
The Love Boat.
So what are some of the cool things you have behind you? I like your display cases.
His DTOFs.
Why did my camera turn off?
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing, I think. Hold on. No, that's not me.
No, I think it's on me. Hold on.
Technical difficulties, folks. So sorry.
Hello, camera. What's going on?
It's like Star Trek 4. Computer. Hello, computer.
Okay, that takes the camera. I don't know why it turned off. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. There you go, Mr. B. I just sent it to you. So let's catch up. 1,000 Ghost. Share this out, people. Yes, please share. And by the way, we are not just on YouTube. I spent the extra money on the extra nice paid version of Restream. So we are actually streaming on Twitter and on Twitch, I believe, as well. So we are everywhere. Actually, no, we're just on Twitter. We're not on Twitch. That's okay, because I really don't get Twitch that much. I don't understand.
And I'm a giant black square because I'm not. My video's not. Turns my video off, so I'm just like a circle with a hello thing bouncing around. What? But then when you put it on, it's like, no, we're gonna show a black screen.
Yep, me and porn bots pop up, Rolando says.
And how does Nathan join the stream?
Nathan, I'm going to pin a link up at the top. You let me do my job. Let's pin that right there. Okay, we're going to pin that. So that's at the top in case anyone wants to join in. And let me catch up on the chat finally.
Oh, now what did I do?
You did something. John is like Charo. Guest appearances on all shows. Charo, yes, I'm showing my age. Charo, the singer that she was always on the Love Boat, in case you didn't know, yes. Coochie. I know who Charo was. Let's catch up. Catching up. If Super John stays on, it will probably go over 12 hours. Oh, it might go over 12 hours. Who knows? Hey, Dave, wishing you luck. Vintage Toy Rush, I appreciate that. Vintage Toy Rush saying hello, Rolando. Rolando saying, hey, VTR. We got Fabulous Disaster. How you doing today? He said he told me he would be hanging out in the chat. Fab, hope you're doing well.
Now I'm in a beach house with a swimming pool.
That's like
What
what you
the
use for a
hell?
virtual background.
But I'm
Everyone
not
say
in it.
hello.
And it's not like a background. I'm not there.
You try
Where's
unplugging
me?
your camera, plugging it in. Yeah, just since you were really far behind. Everyone's saying hello to each other.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me leave.
Yep. Nathan, if you want to join in, I did put the link up I pinned it up at the top if you want to join in. Super Awesome Geek Show got bashful at the Roxy said she likes his toys. John Joker himself, the Hot Father, saying hello to Mr. and Mrs. Dimension and John. Let's catch up a little bit here. Everyone's saying hello to each other. John saying, hey, Nathan. Just like Charles and the Love Boat, John has just been canceled. Okay, we're catching up. Hopefully I don't get echoes again. I don't think so. Only one way to find out. Mr. B. And I got to go shovel snow and see how much damage I have from broken limbs back in a while. Oh, you got some snow. I'm in Buffalo. It's like 70 some odd degrees today, and you're getting snow. That's hilarious. And then we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Sleeping Collectibles, popping in the chat. And anyone who's watching this, please do me a favor. Do me a tremendous favor. And please check out Sleeping Collectibles. There he is right there. We got his link tree right at the bottom of the screen. Link tr.ee/Sleeping Collectibles for his TikTok, his Instagram, his Facebook, everything. This guy is a YouTuber, toy hunter, TikToker, and Comic-Con interviewer now. He does everything except clean the kitchen sink. So he does everything, guys. So please do me a favor and check him out. Awesome YouTuber, supporter of the community. If it wasn't for him and so many others, channels like mine would still be just an echo. So, so there we go. Please check him out. Let's get back to the chat here. And we got Brandon. It just snowed a little bit here this morning. You guys have snow? I'm in Buffalo, New York, and we don't have any snow. I mean, we have the fan and the AC on in our home. It's crazy. I just sent you two. What's it? I sent 2 complete slits. Slits? What's a slits? Wasn't slits like a beer back in the day or something? Do me a favor, go to my PayPal and accept the money, and write down Mr. B for 40.
I don't see that you have any.
There's a separate tab.
I'm on the separate tab, dear.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
I will refresh your phone.
Sleeping says, oh, shush, Dave, you were wonderful. Got 8 to 10 inches. Jesus. 2 slots. Okay, gotcha. There he is. Let's bring him back. We got John back on the air.
Hopefully.
No, you're not adding anyone to the... Just write it down. Sorry, guys.
Hopefully I'm all good. Let's see.
Yeah, we can see your picture. We can hear you. Just trying to catch up here. Hey, John Joker. Mr. B says, hey, John Joker, happy Saturday. Hey, Sleeping. Sleeping say, hey, Mr. Hey, Dino. Colorado steals Utah snow. Good morning from Mr. Rez. Mr. Rez, how you doing today? Cat 8 to 10 snow. That's insane. It's going to be 95 today in NH, New Hampshire, if I'm right. My brain's not working yet. Sorry, Rolando. It was 83 on Thursday, Dino, Cat says. We have another guest I'm going to be bringing up in just another second. Rito says, hey, John. And we got the dancer. We got the wrestler extraordinaire. If you need country fried wrestling, there's only one person, well, one of three guys to go to. And that is the Nathan Bowden Show. How you doing today, Nathan?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's up, Nathan?
No echo. We can hear you perfectly. And oh, that looks like a brand new shirt you're wearing today.
It's not brand new, but I just woke up.
Can you tell us what it says on that shirt?
It says the Nathan Bowden Sleeping Collectibles.
And if you go to Sleeping's link tree, he should also have a link to his merch store right there, or you can just go to his YouTube channel, and I'm sure he has it on his links in his videos, in his video description. So guys, please go and support Sleeping Collectibles. Kat is going to jump off. I'm sure she'll be back later. Kat, have an awesome day. Be safe and keep smiling. So everyone is saying bye to Kat, and what's going on, guys? Any recent pickups? Nathan, I know you. I'm sure you got some pickups.
Well, I finally found it for a retail price. You know, it's like you're reading my mind, Dave. It's like you're reading my mind. It's scary sometimes.
Trust me, I do that to my wife all the time. So
it's very scary how easy he can get into other people's minds.
It's sometimes it's a little terrifying.
Well, from my dimension, that's what the people from my dimension is one of our abilities. So what can I say?
So I picked up the Flying Fist Man.
Yeah. Is that the battle damage one, or is that a different one?
No, it's the Flying Fist one.
Flying Fist, it's a new one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the most recent one. And then to go along with that, Terror Claws.
Yeah.
By the way, Sleeping says you wear that shirt better than him.
Oh, I make this look good. But yeah, no, it's that's one of the pickups. And then yesterday I did a live stream and opened some cards, but it was kind of a stream so I could kind of help tell people about your stream going on today.
I appreciate that.
And so what I told people was that if we can at least get your amount to 1,000, I'll give somebody randomly 2 figures that I have. One of those figures.
It's funny that you say that because somebody, Mr. B, just reached out and did another donation. So after I get this processed.
Well, I know it was at $9.75 before I came on.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not giving away numbers, but that's putting us over 1,000. So
the goal, that was the goal, right? 1,000?
No. The goal was 800. We already passed the goal.
Right. So we passed the goal. Got it. Yeah.
But here's one of the figures. Goal, so here's one of the figures. So I was on eBay a couple weeks ago.
I'm sorry.
Hey, this place they were having a deal. They put what? I think they started off with like $1 bids for the new Thor wave, each figure individually.
Okay.
So I was like,
I get to see those in person, by the way.
I was like, let me see if I can get them for cheap. That's the only way I'll get that wave for $18.50.
What?
It's only one figure. It's only one figure. So I'm like, I don't know if I really want this one figure.
I mean, $18.50 for a $24 figure.
Yeah, but then the other figures, it's going to take me a while to get them, and I'm not a patient person, so I figured.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, if you can get it
better
all
reason.
at once.
So
Valkyrie,
nice.
And that's one of the figures.
She gets called Ted. He's made of rocks.
Let me where is it? I don't know if it's around here. Oh, I think it's in my car. But I have the Ultimate Edition Undertaker. I'm adding to that.
Ooh.
So, but it doesn't stop there, folks, because if we can get it to 1,500, whoever wins, I'll add in 2 more prizes. And every increment of 500 we go up, I'll add another 2 prizes.
Now, anyone watching this right now, Nathan just said if we can somehow get to 1,500, that wasn't even in my frame of mind even getting that far. But then again, I wasn't sure if I would get to 800. So,
and if you know me, and you know how I send out care packages,
and he by the way, guys, he packs them pretty well.
I'm just saying, if you know me, and you know how I send out care packages, I say 4 figures, I say 2 figures, I say 6 figures,
extras.
But you know,
and then you get all these He-Man guys.
Yep. Well, I mean, I got look.
I loved these, by the way.
If you see this pile right here, and there's a container, I've got loose Marvel. I've got a bunch of Star Wars loose. I've got some Motu. I've got some Pops, bobbleheads, Lego minifigures.
Oh yeah, he gave me like. What did you do?
So,
you threw in.
What I'm saying,
the Scorpion.
We get this to 2,000. I might have to. I might hurt myself trying to carry the package, but it'd be worth it if we can get it to 2,000 by the end of the day.
Okay, so we have a lot of wheels to get through, so we're going to start the first wheel, guys. What do you say?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to make one small little adjustment here to the wheel. I think we're going to do the first Star Wars. We have 4 Star Wars boxes.
Oh yeah, spread them out.
We have
the
3
first
black.
one now.
We have 3 Black Series figures in 3 of those boxes, and then the 4th box is going to be the Vintage Collection, which is donated by Mr. Salacious Rum himself, the leader of the Kowakian Monkey Lizard Army based in the United Kingdom. So we're going to start off with one of the first boxes, but I need to add a name. I need to add an entry into that first box. Well, I need to add it to all the wheels, but let's pull up the first wheel first.
I mean, if you want to add my name twice,
it's not even funny. What?
If you want to add my name twice, that's fine. I don't.
Your name is already on the wheels. What are you talking about?
You can slide it in there. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody will notice. Nobody's paying attention to what I say.
Okay, let me just save this real quick, because I actually have a separate wheel for each box.
You're mad.
Because I wanted to keep a straight accounting of it, because some people wanted extra chances on certain wheels.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's pull up the first Star Wars box. I just need to add a certain person's name.
Oh no!
Nathan, get your hand raised?
No, I was one of those people. Yeah.
She's a newbie.
Hey, that's all good. It's all good. Hey, at least you got her on. You should be appreciative of that. Shoot.
Oh, you mean like Colbane?
No, like me and my wife.
Well, John had his wife make an appearance on his stream. John Joker did.
I'm saying
Sleeping gets space puns on there all the time.
Even Mr. Starjo had his wife on last weekend.
I pop in once in a blue moon, depending on what if he's talking about me or something that I've recently picked up, I tend to pop in.
No, because I know
she's always listening.
Yeah, because she's Mrs. Dimension.
She married chaos and insanity. So what do you expect?
Yeah, I chose that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, speaking of Colbane, he's in the chat. Mr. Colbane,
I saw that.
Games.
Yeah.
Guys,
Colbane's in the chat.
Do me a favor. Check out my friend Colbane Games. I'm going to be featuring his links during the Gundam giveaway later on today. But there's a link free for all of his links TikTok, Instagram, face. I don't know he's on Facebook, but his
he's on
Instagram, his TikTok, his YouTube channel, he's all over the place. And also, if you are into Gundam or you want to get into a nice, fun hobby such as Gundam, if you go to his channel, he has how to get started with Gundam. He has a whole series of videos, but that's the first one to get into, guys. So please do me a favor, check him out. You won't be disappointed. He does live stream he does several nights of live streams. Sunday nights he does his Gundam builds in Gunpla Hangar. He also does live streams of currently Elden Elder Ring.
Oh, is he playing Elder Ring?
Yep, he's doing Elder Ring, and last night him and Will were doing Destiny 2, so they've been rocking that nonstop. So please do me a favor and check them out. Great support of the channel.
I watched some Destiny, I think, with them guys. Yeah.
I have it downloaded. I've never played it. I think I might try and play it sometime soon. So,
well, I played the free stuff when they had that. I think just the base game was free.
Yeah. That's what I downloaded was the free version. Come on.
But I think you got to pay for that expansion they're playing.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you're, if
I'm cheap. So here we are. Here's the wheel. We have 42 names.
Are
you guys ready? Let's let her rip, Tater Chip. Nathan's doing those dance right there. Okay, I think we might actually speed up some of the settings. I think we're going to speed this up. Let me just customize this very quickly. Yeah, it was set to... no, we're going to set that to... we'll do it for 5 seconds.
Quick spin.
Yeah. Originally, I had it like for 30 seconds. I'm like, no. Fantastic. I'm sorry, my friend, but you have been eliminated. Thank you for supporting Ride for Roswell.
Those are songs.
Oh, Heather, you have been erased from existence.
Erased from existence. Huh?
Yeah. Oh. The author, the man, the myth, the legend, William H. Grimsley has been erased. He will be appearing later on during the stream, too, to talk about his books. Another one has been erased from existence. Heather again has been erased.
Twice.
And there's River, trying to be cute.
Oh.
You foolish mortals! 1,000 ghosts, you've been busted.
The Ghostbusters.
Fabulous disaster. I'm sorry, you've been taken out of this wheel, but don't worry, you're still around for many others. Danielle's been removed. Twice in a row. What? Ed, Rebels, Reptiles, and Games. Just like that, with a bunch of thunder and lightning, you have been taken out. Joanne has been removed. Melissa's been removed. Joseph Michaels, great friend of the channel. I'm sorry, my friend, you have been erased from existence. Joanne is gone again. Let's catch up on some of these. We got KBG.
Can you turn the music off?
I can.
Maybe that would make it less laggy.
Yeah, let me see if I can get in here.
Or maybe turn the volume of the music down.
Trying to check the settings here. Here we go. Gary's Grails, you've been removed. Let's keep it going.
Oh no!
Brandon, aka Icebox Comics and Games. I'm sorry, but you've been eliminated. Laggy wheel. Let me know if it's still laggy, guys. How you doing today? Good morning, Wolfpack. This is the Wolfpack Tour Reviews. Guys, please check out Wolfpack. Amazing channel. In fact, he does a live stream later on this evening, so please check him out. It's always a great time on Saturday nights. Mrs. Dimension has been erased from existence in more ways than one.
She's off the street.
Well, she had to step away to answer the phone anyway, so. I'm one of those people, I always keep my phone on silent because if I'm working, I can't answer my phone regardless, so.
Amen,
and it just helps out if I'm on a stream. My phone's not ringing off and going through the microphone.
Most of the time, no one calls me.
No, it's more like all the damn notifications I get.
Yeah, I get text messages.
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Ghost, you've been busted again. I'm sorry, my friend. We're almost down. We're down to 23. I think we'll take a little break around 15. Someone is claiming that Super Awesome Geek Show is echoing. Oh, my friend Bernsey. Sorry, Bernsey, you've been erased from existence. Maybe I shouldn't say that during a cancer fundraiser stream. Nikki, my friend from New York, I'm sorry, she's been erased. She entered to win a few prizes for her husband and her son. Yeah, there's still plenty of wheels, plenty of chances. John, you've been erased. Oh. No, just kidding.
At least one variant.
Okay, we are down to, this is the oh, you spoke too soon, Nathan.
Yeah, now I'm hearing Nathan. Yeah, and myself. We're both echoing. What happened?
I think that's it might be the wheel, maybe. I don't know, because of the wheels.
Could be.
Yeah, now we're both echoing. Dave, talk.
Hello.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
it's me and Nathan.
Well, when I hear you guys, I don't hear an echo. Do you have a YouTube tab open on your computers?
No, nothing else is open.
That's weird. Yeah, when I hear you guys, I'm not hearing a single echo.
I hear echoes for both me and Nathan.
How about now?
But not you.
Do you still hear the echo if you guys speak? Go ahead and say something.
Yeah, Nathan was, and I'm echoing.
Yeah,
Because
it only happened when the wheel showed up.
Barry Busey coming through. I was running through the neighborhood eating buffalo wing bones, and you were here live. Well, that's funny because we're in Buffalo, so thank you for popping in.
Rolando says the same. I can't talk. But not
saying hello. Both Nathan and Sags echo, but not Dave. Let's catch the next one. Papa been erased. I'm sure Papa doesn't mind because I know he really wants that hot toy that we're giving away later tonight. So Nathan again.
So many options.
Mr. B. I'm sorry, my friend, you have been erased. AM Dubs has been erased. So we are down to 15. Who do you think will win? We still got Fab. We still got Gilster, Chadtastic, the Sith Care Bear himself, Josh. We still have Clink. We still have the Sleeping One. We have Lori. We have Heather. We have John. Super Awesome is still in the game. We have Mr. B.
I say sleeping.
Fabulous is gone.
Yes. It is Nathan Bowden here.
Left
He
Coast,
spoke.
Rick,
He came out and said good morning and got eliminated.
Rick, you just eliminated yourself. You know that wheel, she's a cruel mistress.
Joseph Michaels.
Rick also is going to be popping on later on this afternoon, but guess what? He's got his own live stream going on today. You definitely want to check out Left Coast Graphics. And speaking of which, guys, if you're not following Left Coast, I don't know what you're doing with your lives. You're not leading a full life. So what you want to do is, I want you guys to go and check out Left Coast Graphics. leftcoastgraphics.bigcartel.com is his website, guys. Okay, I want you guys to check this out. It's an awesome site with amazing vintage graphic apparel pins. I mean, he does everything. He does sticker sets, and they come in these awesome either card backs or little boxes that are vintage style. I mean, you can't go wrong. He's an amazing artist. Please check out his store. Again, that is leftcoastgraphics.bigcartel.com, and also his YouTube channel to check out his latest videos. Like I said, he has a show later on today. And also, starting next week with the premiere of Kenobi, he's going to be doing an after show. So, guys, please check him out. Do me a favor. Amazing friend of the channel. Amazing guy. Amazing art. You can't go wrong with him. So, please check him out, guys.
But you can
And
only
with that being said, let's get back to the wheel.
You can only check him out if you donate money. Check out.
And Josh Sith Care Bear has been taken out. Sith no more. Let's keep it going.
Bucky the Beaver.
Lori is gone. Let me catch up on chat here. No, Left Coast, we need all the Canadians. Left Coast is a good egg. Yes, he is. Mr. B, that was your first. You still have another one, Mr. B. Rolando Flores saying Bucky.
Rolando.
And of course, sharing the actual link. Fabulous. Any of my guests, anyone in the chat who happens to be a mod, feel free to drop your links like crazy right now. Left Coast says, thanks for sharing, Dave. But also, he currently has a 25% off deal right now if you use code hello there. I can't do it like Obi-Wan. I can't do it like Ewan McGregor. Hello there.
Hello there.
Sleeping Mr. B, hello from Left Coast. Mr. B and everyone saying hi. Let's get this wheel going. We need our first winner. Nikki has been eliminated. Heather has been eliminated. Josh Sith Care Bear has now been eliminated. What's shaking Nathan, John, and Dave? Rick is saying. Any Disney fans in the chat? Donnie Disney fan 2002. Did we all just say hello there? I know I did. Yes, we did.
Any Disney fans in the chat? Yes. I like Bugs Bunny.
I like Chili Willy.
Ooh, that's my favorite.
Clink has been eliminated. Stir has been eliminated. Melissa has been eliminated. We're down to the final 5. Chadtastic has been eliminated. I think
we got John Joker, Sleeping Collectibles, Super Geek Show with Mr. B.
Sleeping says Chili Willy, yes.
He's Chili Willy the penguin. He's frozen through.
Super awesome. Okay, we're down to 3. We got 3 contenders, 3 giants of the community right here. The Titans of toys. Who will it be?
Sleeping.
Oh, John Joker, I'm sorry, you have been taken out. Before that, Sleeping is saying that the thunder is masking my voice, so we're going.
It's really loud.
There we go. We'll take it down to 7%. So we're down to Sleeping and Mr. B.
Ooh. Some next
catch up. Super John.
Well, unfortunately, Sleeping just complained about the thunder. So he spoke.
Testing, und the twits.
5 away.
And the Cubs win the World Series.
And the winner is
Mr. B.
Mr. B. So, Mr. B, if you are in the chat, you have won box number 1. Not your box, but box number 1 has been won.
Your own prize.
So, no, I wouldn't do that. But the first box I have set aside, box number 1, is now going to be yours. So, let me write that down.
Cubs win.
Now, if Mr. B, if for some reason I cannot reach you within, let's give it a full 48 hours. If I do not hear from you within the 48 hours, then it'll be passed on to second place, which would be Sleeping Collectibles. So we're going to write down. First wheel is Mr. B.
He's in the chat.
So Mr. B, all you have to do is just give me I should have your information, and I have you on Instagram, so I can reach out to you directly. So Mr. B is Star Wars Wheel 1. The first wheel has been done, and we're still within the first hour, so that was pretty quick. So Mr. B is our winner. So now I get to do this. We get to erase that wheel from existence, so we don't confuse it with any other wheels.
Star Wars Wheel number 1.
So there we go. And guys, again, please, anyone who's watching this, this stream is still open if you want to enter in for the ride for the wheels. We are still taking money for that. It's either $5 per individual wheel, per chance, that is, or you can do $20, get you in on all the wheels, guys. Okay? And you can enter as many times as you guys want. And I want to talk about the Ride for Roswell a little bit here. The ride is an annual bike riding fundraiser done through Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. This year, it's on June 25th. And that ride is, I am doing the 30-mile ride, which technically is 28.3 miles. And this is the area. We leave from University of Buffalo, bike riding all the way over here. It kind of loops around and then comes right back up through Tonawanda, back through Buffalo, back down to UB campus. That is my 30-mile ride. It has an elevation of here's the elevation up to 307 feet, and lowest is 308 feet with hills and inclines. That is elevation level.
Ooh.
Now, it is a paved track, so it's going to be roads basically we're riding on. There's no unpaved. Now, they do have different routes that people can participate in, actually. But yeah, I've never done this route before. Past couple years, because of the Backstreet Boy reunion tour, there's been other events that they've been, or other, what's the right word I'm looking for? They've done social distancing the past couple years. Okay. So with that being said, and just so you guys have a little frame of reference, you hear me talk about Grand Island? This is where I live. So Grand Island is right between Buffalo and Niagara Falls. So I've done this. This is a little bit longer than that. For me to do 30 miles on the island, I would have to do from here to here about 2.5 times. So, but they do have rest stops. There's parks along the way. They'll have people with water bottles so everyone stays hydrated. If anyone breaks down, what they often do is, if anyone breaks down, they have go-karts that will pick up the person's bike. Last year, I actually saw some bicyclists come to someone's aid when the bike broke down, and everyone had different tools, and they got the person's bike back and functioning. One person was even carrying their bike, and they went the entire route.
Oh wow!
Carrying their bike on their shoulder. So I mean, it's a fun event. 30 miles is kind of big for me being an asthmatic, but that's what I'm pushing myself for. I mean, it's an amazing cause. Those that know me know that I've mentioned my mother had skin cancer for most of her adult life. My dad, we found out when he passed, he was hiding cancer from us. So I mean, it's something that a lot of people think that it's a closed door. Once you hear those words, once you hear that C word, they think it's not one and done. Your story's not over yet. You can fight, you can push forward, and a lot of people need to realize that. And I mean, sometimes it's getting an eye checkup, going to your doctor if you have a lump on your arm somewhere, or you feel you're just not feeling right. Get it checked out right away, guys. I mean, it could be lung cancer. It could be throat cancer. Jim Kelly of the Buffalo Bills has been fighting cancer that he had in his jaw. Part of his jaw has been removed because of cancer. So, I mean, it affects anyone, whether they're 5 years old or 95. They could be geek strong or they could be Joe average. So, you never know. It could strike us at any time, guys. So, please, take a few moments. If you're not interested in jumping in on the wheels, we also have a link in the video description below directly to Roswell Park itself. If you want to donate to the Facebook donation page at Roswell Park, you guys can do directly as well, guys. Every dollar, every nickel, every dime goes to cancer research and developing new treatments. So please help me ride for Roswell and let's make a difference together, guys. Okay? And let's catch up on the chat right there. We got Joseph Michaels in the chat. We got Rebels, Reptiles, and Games.
Hey, how you doing?
Saying that I rock. Thank you for doing what I do. As you know, people have said that I'm doing a great job. It's not just me. I mean, there's countless people who are raising funds to help Roswell Park. And as far as this stream goes, you see, I had my co-pilot, Mrs. Dimension, with me. I reached out and made a Instagram group to get input from everyone, thoughts that if anyone had some ideas. I mean, it's not just, this isn't me. Yes, it's being held on my channel, but it's a team effort as far as I'm concerned. That's why I was posting on a lot of the streams that this is the YouTube Warriors. It's guys like John, Nathan, and Mr. B, and so many others that have been helping to promote this or donating or offering up prizes for this cause. So it's not just me, it's everyone. So Rebels, I owe you because you've talked about the stream. So it's not just me rocking, it's you, it's everyone. It's a team effort, guys. So
And Chris at Thousandth Ghost.
yeah, Chris 1000
Basically,
Ghosts has
everybody
been
here's
pushing
been pushing
on his personal Facebook and social medias. He's been pushing it, and I can't thank him enough for it. Because
everybody here's
$5 is a cup of coffee. Can you spare a cup of coffee to help cancer? Anyone can. I mean, hell, even $20 for all 11 wheels, including that hot toy.
That's
$20. I mean, you're lucky if you can get a large pizza for $20. And if you can, let me know.
Now I want pizza.
No, I still want buffalo wings from what you said earlier.
Oh yeah, buffalo wings and pizza. Yeah, let's do that.
My goodness.
I like them spicy. Do you like them
buffalo
spicy or I like spicy buffalo wings?
No, I like lemon pepper.
Oh yeah, lemon pepper's good. Yeah,
honey
garlic
mustard.
parmesan.
Honey mustard. I like honey mustard. The parmesan is good.
Wings?
Huh? Yes.
I like this. I've been into the spicy Korean barbecue. Spicy Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
I've been liking
that.
that.
Are you sure that's really barbecue and not?
And what?
Dogs.
Is it?
You notice,
Listen,
it is. By the way,
if you're at a buffet and you hear a dog barking, you might want to check the food you're eating. Okay.
Hey, it might be still good. You never know.
We're not echoing anymore. It is the wheel. The wheel was what's caused the echo.
I don't think it's the wheel. I think it's more like when you have like
another page
websites.
Open?
Yeah, because it was still echoing when you were talking about when you were showing the map.
Thanks, Fabulous. Fabulous and Codebane, they put up our links, so thanks for that. And hello Namirio. I heard you were in the background there.
Nim?
So hello, Nim. Yeah.
I think earlier Mr. B talked about it was okay to open his box.
And by the way,
he wants to see
Colbane, you can tell Jen, yes, we have cats. We don't need any more. Okay? There's Monty. There's Monty. That's my eldest right there.
Show off your bow tie. Let people know bow ties are cool.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
We're Doctor Who fans, so of course he's got a bow tie.
He must be a doctor. Must be a doctor.
Let's catch up.
They were saying that Mr. B said to open his box.
Mr. B wants to open the box?
Yeah.
Let me just catch up here.
The only box that's been won is one that Mr. B won, and it was some Star Wars stuff. So Salacious Rum has lost again. He is the loser. He has just fallen flat in this competition. Absolutely.
Wow. A little bitterness there, huh? A little bitterness there, huh?
Well,
no, not very triumphant, huh?
We're going to use a special bat blade courtesy of Rebels, Reptiles, and Games.
Yeah. No, there's absolutely no competition between me and Salacious Rum.
No.
What are you talking about?
There's no bitterness. No. Well, very triumphant.
No, you're bringing up the triumph, are you?
No, there's no competition, but there has been crimes committed against humanity, I believe.
We have fun. We're just doing it all in fun.
Okay, so Mr. B, we have Darth Maul.
Ooh, Darth Maul. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's a good Maul, yeah.
Cal Kestis.
Ooh, look at that.
Fancy, fancy.
And I mean, if you have Cal Kestis, you have Darth Maul. Don't you need yourself Scouty Boy?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
So there you are. Those are your box.
That's a good set. Like, I don't own any of those three, so that would have been that's a good set.
I have that Darth Maul. That's probably my favorite Darth Maul figure.
Nathan, do you recognize these little guys? I've been I found a
Yes,
lot of these.
I saw. Was it either Instagram or Twitter? I saw you had like a whole like.
Yeah, I got a whole
Hasbro.
bunch of them in a job lot like that I got. I like this Hulk Hogan. That's cool. Yeah.
Listen, you got some.
That's
of
my
those-
childhood right there. You're showing my childhood.
And they all have like
wow.
special
yeah.
they all have special features. They're like action
Yeah.
things, you know.
That's the Hasbros. Those are Hasbros.
Yeah, 89, 90, that time frame, 91. Got Sergeant Slaughter, of course.
Oh my goodness.
Let's catch up. Oh, we got Hey Vern in the chat.
Rowdy Piper.
Oh, Curse Studios, guys, please check him out.
He's
Hey,
like,
Vern.
And speaking of Smack Talk,
uh-oh. Oh yeah.
has Salacious won yet? No, Salacious, you have not.
That's why I was saying he's been a big loser today.
Oh,
That's where the whole conversation was when we were talking about triumphant.
This is a good time to say there's still 10 boxes left. You can still get in. You can still make a donation to get in on the other 10 boxes.
yeah, I said that before you walked in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, never hurts.
Salacious Rum. Everyone's saying, hey, Dave, do I click the PayPal me, then I hit request?
what?
Send. You hit PayPal, then send. Because you're trying to send money. You're not
Yeah, I don't think you have
requesting
to
anything from
request
him.
it. Yeah, you want to send it, not
Yeah.
It's gonna
request
be the
it.
send one.
Yeah, because if you hit request, you're requesting me to pay you money.
Yeah. Well,
That's not how it works.
It's Vern, so he might be trying to take your money. So
Let's catch up here.
Oh, did Colbane
Please?
say he's going to see Guar?
Yeah, he's
I
going with
remember seeing Guar. I saw
him,
Guar like
Dwayne from Destination Stone. Him and Stevie are the three of them. I think are going to see Guar.
I saw them like I had to be like 10 years ago by now.
you tell me Mario's not going?
I don't think that's her cup.
I would love to see if she went. She'd be like,
Apprentice Ewok and Hey Rebels, Left Coast, Salacious and Vern. Too late, Fabulous.
I don't think Salacious heard what we were saying. He left the chat.
Well-
he's asleep.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
We have Papa Gord here. Papa
Papa
Gord
G.
saying, hey, G-Strings,
The master of the G string.
the Canadian Santa Claus himself, guys. Please, guys, Papa Gord's an awesome channel. He's an awesome person. I want you guys to do me a favor. And you're going to see that little bar at the bottom. That's his YouTube channel. Just look up Papa Gord, the Canadian Santa Claus, and you're going to pull up his channel. Awesome channel. He does some awesome late night live streams. He does Sunday night streams, late night, midnight, usually around midnight on Wednesdays. And also, it's not just him. He's building a whole dynasty. He has his daughter Riley that they're going to be doing Star Wars reviews, and also I believe a rewatching of all the Star Wars movies and shows. And also his son Smiling Banana does Lego reviews and game streams. So you guys check that channel out. You're going to find some amazing content.
That's cool.
So please do me a favor and check out Papa Gord, the Canadian Santa Claus, because he's up in the Great White North. Which actually is like, literally, I'm in Grand Island. It's like Canada's 20 minutes from me.
Yeah.
You can see it out your window.
Kind of, yeah.
So
On a bike ride, I can.
Vern said money.
How much?
20. says 83. I'm assuming you lost money in transaction fees.
Did you do it as 3 days or? Okay. Okay. Vern down.
Pew, pew.
You just add that to my template here. Bear with me, guys. I have so many different tabs, 2 monitors, and about 20 different tabs. It's not even funny.
You can get rid of Super John. You can get rid of him. Oh, he's already gone.
We lost John?
Looks like it.
Should be back.
John,
I should be back.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. My internet
Scared
went
me there
bleep.
for a second. Scared me there for a second.
Yeah, it went bleep, and then I saw it on the screen like disappear and then come back. I don't know why my internet. Well, there could be another thunderstorm outside. Yesterday there were massive storms all day long, and actually my balcony flooded. We had to squeegee all the water off the balcony.
See, I don't have that problem because my balcony is made of wood. I'm on a second floor, so we just have like a little floor.
We're on the second floor, and it flooded.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Well,
yeah.
Ours, there's like little gaps between the boards, so the rain just goes right there. So
yeah, it's like a concrete balcony with
Gotcha.
tile floor, so you have to squeegee all the water off if that happens.
No, they're cheap here. What can I say?
Yeah, Rum's going on something about some imperial propaganda. I don't know what he's talking about with that.
No, he's always talking about something, some kind of
Yeah.
propaganda.
1000 Ghost says, have you heard the buzz around the new hit single from Salacious Rum? did Salacious drop a new hot track that we need to check out?
Well, knowing Salacious, you start playing.
It is.
We
can't. You can't mention it on the stream though. You'll get banned from YouTube.
Yeah. For what?
It's, the topic of the song is.
Well, we don't have to mention the topic. We could probably pull it up and play like a quick 15 seconds of it, maybe.
Yeah, at your own risk. All right, go ahead. Hello, Namariel. Popping in for a minute to give you a like in a few.
With Salacious, it's a hit or miss.
Oh,
yeah. It could be a topic you don't want on.
Nim, we don't need any more cats. Okay, you already missed our cats on screen already. So
we've had 2 of them on screen already.
Olive, she won't come on screen because she's just shy.
She might with me here.
Is Vern saying he's secretly hiding outside my house?
Maybe.
Possibly. Colbane says, Salacious Rum, were you enjoying pineapple pizza? Pineapple pizza's nasty.
Ugh.
I don't even think it's pizza.
That's like, I don't know what it is. It's something.
It should have a different name. It's
John, that was me banging on garbage
see?
cans and spraying your windows with the hose, not thunderstorm.
Yeah, Vern's secretly hiding outside my place. He's like running around with a hose out there and some garbage can lids.
So you've got to start.
And
okay.
Rick was like, more cats? Yeah, we have 3 cats. Jen keeps offering to send us another cat. I'm like, nope. Not until we get like a nice, good size house, maybe. I don't know.
I can't get a cat until this place is cleaned up and
Fabulous says, ever wonder what happened to Eric Estrada? Some say he has a YouTube channel.
Oakhurst Studios is Eric Estrada.
Oh, I gotta say this. Maybe Vern's hair does kind of rival Eric Estrada's hair from back in the day. Maybe, how full and just it's. I guess there's an argument to be made for that, but
yeah.
I don't know. So let's see what is going on. I'm going to check something out very quickly here.
What are you
Namiriel's saying, don't knock it till you try it. Pineapple pizza is amazing with ham or bacon. I'm not saying pineapple pizza is bad. I'm saying it should not be called pizza. Pizza, by definition, has certain ingredients.
I can't stand pineapple at all. So my wife loves it. I don't.
I love freaking pineapple. It is
just like when we make pizza, she puts black olives on her side of the pizza, and
Oh yeah,
not mine.
McDonald's are good.
I
But
can't do that.
I'm saying it just shouldn't be called pizza because it's like take a hamburger for example. A
Well,
hamburger is a hamburger because it has beef burger in it. If you take the burger out and put a
Speaking of
chicken
beef,
patty in or put a vegetable patty in, it is no longer a hamburger because it doesn't have that. So you can't call a veggie
well,
patty a burger
well,
because the
well,
burger's
well,
not in the
well.
burger, you know?
A hamburger is not really like the name ham is from a pig.
No,
So
but
a hamburger is not really like it's not called a real like if it's going to be called what it's really supposed to be called, it's a beef burger. You know.
yeah. But what I'm
So
saying is, by definition, ground beef is a burger. Ground beef has to
so
be in the burger for it to be a burger. So
so
therefore, pizza has certain ingredients, and once you vary outside those ingredients, it's no longer pizza. It needs a new name.
and by the way,
That's
apparently
all I'm
Salacious
saying.
says pineapple pizza is good for us monkey lizards. So apparently my wife has the same taste as monkey lizards do. And here's a question for Salacious Rum. For on the Lego Studs on Sundays, his Sunday Lego stream that he does every Sunday, you have the guys who enter in the stream are called the Lego Studs. If you had a woman enter the Lego stream, would it be a studette, or would there be a different term used?
Why can't a woman be a stud? I don't understand. That's not a specifically male thing.
she had to leave. She's like, "What the hell?"
What in the word stud makes it a male thing?
Well, stud, it has multiple meanings. A male horse can be called a stud. There's a certain male connotation, but if she identifies as female,
It's just like today in the acting world, and like in the military world, they always use the word sir, even if it's a female. They always use the word actor, even if it's a female now. So like if there's no inherent like sex
I don't know.
within the word, they've adopted it for multiple sexes.
I don't know.
okay,
Stud is not one of those words.
It's-
Stud is a gender defining word.
it's 11 o'clock on Saturday morning, and John is talking about sex. What a fundraiser this is! No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I see Mrs. Dimensions building something.
Yeah, she has several Lego kits that she's planning to go through today.
Yeah, I saw. Oh,
She likes her cars.
Yeah, I got to get that one for my brother. The Countach is one.
Sexy cars.
Yeah.
wow! I'm glad. That's amazing. That magic trick, how you just pass it from each other. Like it just looks like it's going from the same place,
From one dimension to another, right?
I know. It's like whoop. Wow, that's amazing. It's magic.
It's even more magic. Look, ooh.
What the hell? Oh, whoa, that creeped the hell out of me. Whew. Oh my lordy, Claudia. Coming to join you, Elizabeth.
No, you go, Elizabeth, I'm coming.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, I know Sanford and Son. Come on, Red Fox.
And you got popcorn over there too?
Millennials won't know. Popcorn, no.
What's she eating? I
She's
see her
got
eating
nuts.
some.
Well, I'm playing with the Legos, but I do have nuts that I've been munching on.
These are my wife's nuts.
See, I told you she was a stud.
I knew it. I knew he was about to go back to that.
She's just gonna leave. She's like, I'll see you later.
I quit.
Are Mexican pizzas at Taco Bell really pizza?
No.
No. See,
Taco Bell's not even Mexican food. I mean, it's faux food.
I don't know. I mean, if pineapple pizza is pizza.
Hey, Wolfpack Lefko says.
Yeah.
Especially Ghosty, he is packing. I think I missed something.
Well, we've derailed the chat by this stud talk, so and the food chat apparently because they're talking about is a hot dog a sandwich, is Mexican
Oh,
pizza
yes.
pizza, you know?
Wolfpack
Yes,
says
a hot
it's
dog
8
is a
a.m.
sandwich.
where he is over in the West Coast.
Yeah,
When you put meat in between something and you hold it with your hand, that's a sandwich.
it's a sandwich. Yeah, yeah.
That could be called a lot of things. I'm not going there. Where's the Urban Dictionary when we need it?
Hey,
Hey now.
you only go as far as you want to go. There you go. See?
That's all
Threw
you,
you-
Nathan.
Threw you off right there. Yeah. You're like, huh? What? What happened?
Some say cucumber tastes better pickle, huh? What?
Hey, if that
Purple
floats your
because
boat.
ice cream has no bones.
Nathan, that sounded dirty. Fab says.
Okay.
Greedo is packing it all in the Speedo.
Well, listen,
And Lefko says, is JJ giving away a hot dog?
huh?
I'm getting hungrier by the minute. We got to do another giveaway. We got to do another giveaway.
Yeah, speaking of giveaways, I think it's time for a duck race. What do you guys say?
Oh, we're gonna do a duck race this time.
Yes, we are going to do a duck race.
Give it
And
away,
since we're
give
on
it
the Star
away,
Wars
give it
theme,
away.
what is something every Star Wars fan needs?
A giant
Helmet.
Darth Vader.
A helmet.
You got to have Han in the Millennium Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to give this away to one lucky duck race winner.
So this is
let's-
just a one-off, not a wheel, just a one-off.
This is a one-off. No, yeah, we're going to go to like 42 duck races until we get down to one, John. Yeah, sure.
Well, when I do the duck races,
in a duck race, there's only one winner.
yeah, I keep the top 6 and move them on, and then eliminate the other 6. You know, and you just
Sounds.
I digress.
Sounds confusing.
Just a little bit special.
Oh, you are a little bit special.
You're just a little bit. What are you talking about?
What?
go.
I'm 5'4". He's like 6 foot something.
Well,
To
that's
him, I'm short.
well,
Wow.
that's me.
She's
and my
my
wife.
pocket Roxy.
That's me and my wife. I'm 6'1". My wife's 5'1". So
See?
our
Do they
wedding
have-
pictures were crazy.
The guy had to hold it at an angle.
So some of the pictures.
Salacious says, "Is Nathan
like,
wearing his tight space pants today?"
Well,
His,
I'm wearing the
his
red
space-
ones. I'm wearing the red
Ooh.
ones today.
Hey
Oh,
now,
there he goes.
hello,
There he
ladies.
goes.
All for you, Salacious.
You just gave Pilly the time of his life there, Nathan. Pilly's done.
Nathan is giving Dude's Nerdery a run for his money now.
Right? Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
That's-
Nathan wants the championship belt. He wants
You
wants
gotta
leg model of YouTube.
you gotta
Yep,
be careful
pretty
because
much.
that'll end up being a salacious super chat video.
well, I mean, this is like what, the third time? Because that's where that whole space pants thing got started. There you go. There you go.
I'm just updating the list for the ducks.
Because if you saw, what was it, last Sunday's?
Bob
Lego
just
set?
filled his sock.
Wow. There you go.
Again,
That's what it says. Left coast. Bob just filled his sock.
A lightsaber. Lightsaber, lightsaber.
light
You
bright.
know how we do it.
Okay, what do you guys say? A minute and 30 or a minute or less than that?
Oh,
would you
just
say?
a minute's fine. It's not. It doesn't have. It's longer than you think when you put it in. You know.
5 minutes.
Duck races.
Duck races, duck races, duck races.
Let me go back
It's all
here.
metal.
Out comes the monkey sock.
It's all metal until someone loses an eye. What?
Oh, boo.
Out comes the monkey sock, duck races, ice, ice, baby. That's what she said. No royalties from Nathan from Salacious. So, are you guys ready for the duck race?
Do it.
Just do it, eh? Yeah, there we go.
Just do it.
And-
Just do
and-
it.
Okay, we have Chadtastic. We have Mrs. Dimension coming up. We have Heather. We have Chadtastic. We have John Joker coming up from the end. Fabulous Disaster coming up front. And he's leading the pack, followed by Sith Care Bear, neck and neck, back and back. We have John Joker taking the lead at the bottom.
Mr. Beast
Mr.
coming
Beast,
up, coming
Mr.
up.
B with the strawberry duck. And Melissa's coming up. It seems neck and neck. Melissa. We have Mr.
Heather's got
Heather's
two.
got two. We have Danielle coming up.
The Heathers are.
We have Super Awesome Geek Show leading the pack. Oh, he's pulling back right now. We have Melissa. We have 1000 Ghosts coming up from the end.
And Nathan Brown.
Who will the winner be? We're in the last 15 seconds of this race, guys. Apprentice Ewok with his lipstick and crown. Papa Gord is trying to lead the pack, and that's hilarious because he's a reindeer. Papa Gord, the Canadian Santa Claus. And we have, who do we have? We have Heather. Heather wins! Heather Ginsburg Gucci, she is a family friend who donated to the Ride for Roswell, and now she gets a nice little Star Wars package. So, Duck Race 1. Shush you. So there we are, guys. We're back.
All right.
What's usually in a Star Wars package? A lightsaber.
Shush. Okay, so we are on hour number 2. So what do you say, guys? In a couple minutes, we're going to get ready for wheel number 2. Now, John, have you picked up anything recently?
Well, I opened up the Ahsoka.
And how is she?
I love this figure. This is great.
Now, is that from
Clone Wars?
Or is
Wait,
that Clone
is this
Wars?
the Mandalorian one? This might be the Mandalorian. Yeah, I think it's the Mandalorian one. TVC. Yeah, great figure.
Looks like a great figure. I've yet to see her. I haven't seen her on peg here. Believe it or not.
And then
we don't get a lot of stuff. Like I said, Thor, the Thor wave. We haven't seen a single one up here yet.
I've been going through Yoda. So the episode 1 Yoda was on this card back in the United States originally, but you'll notice there's no episode 1 written there. So this is like the error. So they fixed it and put episode 1 on there eventually. But the one with episode 1 written on it is actually more rare than, because this was a last minute change to fix it. And then they had cards with other languages on them, so it's got 4 languages on there.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
With the episode 1 stuff.
Kind of like what Marvel sometimes does, or Hasbro does on some of their products.
Yeah,
they did that for the reissue of the Kenner throwback Ghostbuster figures, the real Ghostbusters. They did multiple languages on the card backs.
And then they did a different one where episode 1 is in different languages.
Salacious, I'm sorry, I forgot to put your name on there. I'm correcting that for the next race. I apologize.
And they have 3 different languages on the titles over here, and then a different card back. And then they have Yoda episode 1 with the battle droid. So I've basically been going through and getting. There's so many different episode 1 card backs that I've been trying to get one example of each. And since Yoda's my guy, I've been doing it with Yoda. And I'm just curious how many different ones I can find in the end. And so far there's at least 5 or 6. So, and I really think that's the future of collecting, like Star Wars stuff. Like if you think people go nuts over Kenner now, give it another 5 or 10, 15 years when more and more people realize how many variations and how many differences there are in just episode 1 action figures and their card backs and other things. Like they're going to start finding some items that were so extremely rare there could be just a few hundred of them. and I think that it's really going to be a different market in 10 to 15 years. Because right now, not a lot of people are paying attention to that stuff, and it's kind of cool. It's fun.
I'm just catching up on a few things inside PayPal here. Getting some stuff posted. Sorry about that. Come on, where are you?
So you were saying you're a big Yoda fan?
Oh yeah, there's over 500 Yoda items in my collection.
Wow.
The whole wall over there is Yoda, from one end to the other, and it's everything. I mean, I have Yoda Christmas lights. I got Yoda tissues, Yoda cereal, any stuffed animal you can imagine. Yoda scarves, Yoda hats, Yoda bubble bath, Yoda eggs, Yoda. Yeah, there's even wrappers for when they had. There was a period of
That's
time
back again?
where the grocery stores wrapped the fruit and vegetables in little banners that had Star Wars, and there's Yoda banners for like cucumbers over there, but the cucumbers are gone because they would have rotted by now. So, of course, but the Yoda
Jonathan
mugs,
Redmond, how you doing today, Jonathan Redmond?
candy, Halloween costumes,
We have
Yoda night
14
lights,
people in the chat
everything.
right now.
There's Yoda hand sanitizer over there. Yoda Lego, of course.
Clean you'll be.
Even Yoda batteries. I have some Yoda batteries over there.
How do you find all this stuff?
They must be small.
If I just see it, I just see somewhere,
Okay.
and it's got Yoda on the packaging, I buy it, especially if it's cheap, like under $10. And originally people were giving me stuff. Like, I got a couple Yoda items, told people in my family and friends that Yoda was one of my favorite characters. So then they would see an odd Yoda thing or something with Yoda on it and buy it for me as a gift. And it kind of snowballed from there into like, this is kind of fun. Let's get everything that has Yoda's picture on it,
Okay, guys, we are going to get ready for the next wheel. We are going to change it up. We're going to do a wheel that is more than meets the eye. We are going to do a Transformers box.
Ooh.
Now, this is a rare. Now, this is probably the one of the few boxes that's only going to have one item in it, but it's a leader class figure.
Ooh.
Which usually ranges between $50 and $60 on average, if you know what they go for. So,
fancy.
So we are getting ready for the Transformers wheel. I just have to add a few more names to it. Hold on, almost done.
So I don't know if how often he mentions it. I'm a big Deadpool fan. I tend to collect a lot of Deadpool stuff.
Oh yeah.
No, she's a Ryan Reynolds fan.
You and my wife would get along so well.
Yes, I like Ryan Reynolds.
Nathan, you ever see like those
you and my wife would get along so well.
Nathan, you ever see those big gigantic posters
at
the movies, like the full size movie poster?
Yeah,
she's got one framed.
Okay. Deadpool. It's from Deadpool 1 where he's making the little heart symbol.
But she got it from a former owner of a drive-in. Like, it's in one of the frames that are treated so that sunlight will not mess it up or weight it.
Oh, nice.
So she's got it in a professional frame, and it's in the front room. People walk in, they see that right away. They look at me. I'm like, no, that's hers.
Well, no. Okay,
she's got the talking Deadpool head. She's got I got her. She's got
beat my
tons of
wife.
stuff.
I liked Deadpool when he played Pikachu.
Like Ryan Reynolds when he played Pikachu.
He plays him a lot like Deadpool, though.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of his characters are starting to get that Deadpool vibe.
Well, no, it's not really the Deadpool vibe. It's Ryan Reynolds vibe because it's pretty much Ryan Reynolds. What people don't realize is Ryan Reynolds is a time traveler.
I have that comic, by the way.
He will eventually get deformed and aged, and he'll travel back and he'll be Deadpool. There you go. So, you guys ready to transform?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's bring it back up. This is Wheel 2, Transformers. Hold up.
And now Nathan
Gotta
and
do the
I.
music again. Hold on, guys. I'm
Hello.
sorry.
Oh, we're not echoing, Nathan. This is cool.
Oh.
Oh, you left it on spin for 400.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
You left it on spin for 400 minutes.
I think it's probably because they're individual, so they probably
Yeah.
one of them.
He has individual wheels.
Josh, this Care Bear, you've been erased. Okay. Volume is down. Okay, there we go. We go to spin duration. We're going down to 5 seconds. Music is going down. There we
I think
go.
that was it, yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, don't worry.
I blame Cat.
I'll forgive you this time.
Blame Cat.
I blame Vader's girl for coming in and waving hi. She distracted that, and the wheel just went crazy. So I blame Cat. I blame Cat. I can do that. It's my stream.
I'll let you do that. I'll let you do
Okay, who's our next contestant to be? Heather is gone. Heather's gone. Bye.
Well, she's got 2 more on there, right?
And if Heather and her husband happen to be watching, I hope they feel better soon. They're actually battling the Backstreet Boy reunion tour right now.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
So they could use a nice little Lego set. So
I would probably quarantine myself during that time period.
That's why I got my wife tickets.
Well,
to
they live in an upstairs. We can slingshot that onto their front porch on the upstairs, and they can just get it that way. I'm not going anywhere near that house. What are you, crazy? I'm an asthmatic. No way. Gary's Grails, I'm sorry, but you've been erased from the wheel.
You have been eliminated.
You're out of there.
Speaking of things, she just spoke, and now she's eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I forgot the wheel. You're not supposed to talk during the wheel.
Listen, the wheel is a cruel mistress. Okay?
Sometimes she's cool.
It's your sister.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Notice she's not saying that I'm wrong, though.
She
Sleeping collectibles, the man, the myth, the legend, who constantly remind us how cruel that evil wheel can be, has been erased from existence. Ghost says, I think I'm going to buy the 100-acre wood Lego set on Thursday.
Yes. Oh my god, that is so super cute. So super cute.
It better not be 100 acres big, is it?
I don't think it's 1-to-1 scale, John.
You never know.
Otherwise, he'll be on the Salacious's Lego building stream for the next 20 years.
And you'll have to buy some new property that has 100 acres in it.
So Salacious says, I blame Cat for needing a new monkey sock. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Well, if
I
it's
wonder
not Cat,
how long...
it's Shanty, right?
What? What is?
What, John?
Well, I was going to say, I wonder how long it would take you to even fill up 1 acre with Lego bricks. Like, if someone roped off exactly 1 acre, how long would it take you to fill that acre with Lego bricks? Like, connecting them all, not just throwing them on the ground, but like building like
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
It'd be
35.
And Nathan, I'm sorry, but you're gone. William H. Grimsley, The will of 1,000 voices has been eliminated.
Will
Wait,
Prime.
I think we forgot to
All
remove him
wills.
that time.
Did you just hit
Let me fix that. I
cancel?
think I hit that by accident, so I'm gonna rectify that right now. Remove. Let me make. I'm sorry, guys. I am glad I caught that though. He is not on the list anymore.
Oh,
So
maybe you did hit
I
it
must
then.
have- yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I didn't though. I was just being extra careful. Hold on.
G-Force
Nope,
is
nope,
here.
nope. He is still there. So let me manually remove him. G-Force. Hey, G-Force. Are you doing a gauntlet run today, or are you just hanging out on a Saturday?
Get him out of here. John's mind. Squirrel.
We'll
Yeah,
hit like
squirrel.
7 or 10
Squirrel.
Target Walmart stores in one day.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
So John is gone.
I'm out of here. Apparently, the Lego question should be directed to the Crack Lego group that have a super exclusive live stream that Vern is never part of. Yeah.
I've seen Vern on there a couple times.
Vern, I thought you had an invite.
I mean, he was in the background, but I've seen him on there.
John Joker saying hello to G-Force. And saying, hey, Vern. G-Force just finished mowing.
Oh,
Well, that's right. He had to go mow the lawn. Yeah.
Vern saying, hey, JJ. Okay, Nikki is gone again. Let's move on to the next one. Oakhurst, Vern, he says, nope, just invited to the screen save background. Heather has been removed. Let's keep it going here, guys. We're going to power through with so many AM dubs. Nathan, your country fried wrestling brother in arms has been erased from existence.
Hopefully, we can bring the show back soon.
What show?
Country fried wrestling on Tuesday.
Wrestling.
Josh,
you have been removed from the projection booth. I'm sorry. It's time for that yearly cleaning in there, so. Mr. B saying hello to G-Force. Lori has been removed. Joseph Michaels, you, my friend, have been erased from the wheel. Oh, I think I messed up here. Joseph Michaels. There we
Chaos
go.
and insanity.
Mr. B, you have been removed. And Lori has been removed. Now, guys, don't be alarmed. There are some people who have multiples on here. Fabulous Disaster, you have been removed from the wheel.
Salacious says that Vern didn't pass the entry requirements to become a Lego stud. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah. There was
I thought he failed the blood test.
Is that what it was?
There's an entry to be a so I can't be a Lego stud if there's an entry form.
No, I think Salacious will let you in.
Guys, there's my wife. You know they're joking, right?
I know they're joking.
Sure. Melissa has been removed from the wheel.
I don't know. I had to go. You joking? I had to go through a lot to get into the Lego build. Telling me there really wasn't?
Those wheels always know when I'm here for some reason, even when I'm quiet. LOL. I'm sorry, Joseph Michaels. Vern says mega books apparently don't. You mean mega blocks don't count?
Yeah, Mega Blocks. Oh no!
You spoke.
I have been beamed up by the aliens and taken away off the wheel.
To be probed by Billy.
To be probed.
Ed from Red Reptiles, Rebels, and Games. I said that backwards. I'm sorry. Rebels, you've been erased.
Do you know how
You've
much
been
that would?
thunderstruck.
Do you know how much that would really suck? Like, imagine getting abducted by aliens in the middle of the night. You're sleeping just fine. You suddenly get beamed out of your room and sucked up into this spacecraft. You open your eyes on the examination table, and it's Pilly staring at you.
Would you guys see what Salacious put?
What?
Mrs. Dimension is in, and Pilly has a fresh monkey sock ready. Oh, boy.
I told
You might not even want to be on his stream.
And you know what? I was thinking about last week. I definitely think like we need to try and figure a way to do maybe a live stream where we can play Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, that would be great. I probably got like 500 cards for that. It's a giant box.
And I'm sure Salacious would be a cinch for that.
Yeah.
Well,
I like
Monkey Lizard.
Oakhurst has a good idea. We could make a new stream on Sunday called the Mega Block. Well, I think we should call them the Blockheads. We are the Blockheads.
And we can't forget to say hello to Maria with T and Telly. Thank you, Maria, for stopping in. She was awesome enough to actually have me on her stream yesterday. It was a fun time, just a very awesome community and hangout. Guys, please check her out. In fact, let me go through my magical pad here where I can pull up her link and we can post that in the chat so you guys can, of course, check her out.
Let's see who can post her link fastest. Come on. Who can post it?
Well, I don't keep my stuff alphabetical, so I'm not that way, but here we go. And there she is. Oh. There's her link in that. I'm still faster than you, Nathan.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't even reached for my keyboard. So, yeah.
Vern says, great idea. It starts at 6:55 a.m.
I would be awake.
Pacific.
I would still be awake.
Yes, you would.
No, because
Salacious says Blockhead sounds rubbish.
He's saying 6:55 because Salacious starts at 7.
Brandon had was it named Banana something? G-Force is asking.
The game was it Banana Game?
Left Coast has been eliminated.
I actually don't think I could be on a Mega Block video.
Joanne has been eliminated. Is that because of copyrights?
I'd get fired from my job probably.
Oh, do you work for a certain company?
I'm a merchandiser marketing guy for Lego.
Okay. Melissa has been removed.
How do you think I got the Lego to give away?
Well, you know, if you want to, slip a list of all the stuff that's coming out in the next year, it's just,
Hell yeah. Hey.
Well, the funniest,
I won't post
spread the love.
You know what's funny is that there are times where they don't even tell me what's coming out. And I'm the merchandiser that's supposed to help market this stuff with Target and Walmart. And I find out from the guys on YouTube channels sometimes what's coming out before Lego themselves even tell me what's coming. So I'm like, why do I have to watch YouTube channels to get the information about my job?
That's a good question.
Like, how are they finding out before me,
Heather is eliminated again.
Because everybody was...
And again.
A good example was the Optimus Prime. Everybody was asking me information about Optimus Prime. And when he was coming, how many pieces... how much it was going to be, and they did not even give me any of that information or even a photo until May 10th, and it comes out June 1st.
You probably got more information from the internet than
you
did from them.
Yes, exactly. The internet knew about it like in February or something, and they wouldn't tell me until May 10th. And and they were denying it partially up until basically then.
And speaking
So
of denials, well, Vern, you've been denied from this wheel.
Wah, wah, wah.
So, do you know anything about the Groot Lego set coming out?
No. Oh, the Groot one. Yeah, the little Groot. He's actually should be up on the website already.
Fabulous has been eliminated. Salacious says Maria is here. Wowzers, I'm running out of socks. And feeling thinking meant to put naughty, but it's GAUNT. But I'm feeling gaunt or naughty. I'm thinking naughty, maybe. I don't know. And Burnsy has been eliminated.
Yeah, the Groot set is called I Am Groot. It actually comes with a cassette tape of the mixtape.
I am Groot.
$54.99. It ships August 1st.
Yeah, David showed me that one, and I'm a big Guardians fan and a big Groot fan. So
She loves Orson Groot. Now, personally, I think they have a missed opportunity with that particular Groot. They should have did the little bomb with the batteries connected to it that lit up. I think that could have been cool. Running.
They could have done a couple options. They could have given him a jacket, like he had that little jacket in the one.
Yep.
So they could have done a couple options with that one, yeah.
Or, since they had the cassette, they could have had like a little stereo, like when he's dancing around. But
yeah.
The
other good set, I think, is the goat boat. I think the goat boat looks hilarious. That's going to be a good set.
Is that the Thor thing?
Yeah, the Thor's goat boat looks great.
Papa Gord's been eliminated?
No, Papa.
No Papa for you.
No, Papa.
Salacious has been eliminated. The Monkey Lizard army, unfortunately, has to retreat. I'm sorry. Brandon, Apprentice Ewok, has been erased. John Joker has been erased. Maria says we are knee deep in snow here. Yes, snow. My power keeps going off and on, so if I keep dashing in and out, that's why. No worries, Maria. 1,000 Ghosts has been erased. I know 1,000 Ghosts is working all day long today, so have a great Saturday. Try not to work too hard, and if you can hang out in the chat, please do so. Nathan Bowden, you've been erased. We are down to 5. Let's give it up a few shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go.
I guess I can talk again.
Gilster. No, Danielle has been erased. Gilster's still alive. But not for long. Gilster's been taken out. Joanne has been taken out. Let's give it a spin. Who's the last person standing? It is.
1,000.
1,000 Ghosts. You have won. Chris, I see you're still in the chat. You have won the Transformers box.
He's saying he's going to come back for all of us.
Congratulations!
Yay, Ghost!
Yay!
Ghost has won.
Or you want it to open?
Wait, did you click on something?
Inadvertently, maybe. I was trying to brush off some cat hair.
It was weird. The wheel removed, and I did not click on anything to do so. Maybe I have a ghost in my machine. I don't know.
Does he
Ghost
say
in your
let's see
computer
it?
show.
Does he want to see it? It looks like he wants to see it.
Let
He
me
said,
see.
let's see it.
Woot.
Yes.
He said, "Woot." I ignore my rant. Let's see. So you want to see the box? I just need a yes. John Joker says, "Congrats, Ghost." Joseph Michael says, "Nice, congrats to 1,000 Ghost." So if you want to see, I will pull the box down.
Is it Starscream?
So going back
Starscream, you
going back to
fool.
Legos. You guys collect minifigures?
Oh, I have
Yeah.
hundreds
I'm big into
of them.
minifigs.
She's
Like
been
which
collecting
one?
she's been collecting the Muppets. She's been trying to get the entire wave.
I have the
Yeah.
entire way.
Oh, you
'Cause I
got them
have,
all.
like-
Good.
Excuse the out of me.
I've got like bags of minifigures like Marvel and DC.
Wow.
That
Let's make Nathan big. Come on.
I'm trying to get rid of.
There you go. Nathan.
So like
Okay.
you can
if
kind
you're
of see I
trying
got
to
like a
get
whole
rid of
bunch of
minifigs,
I
on
got
a side
Spider-Man.
track later, not today, some other time. Hook up David and let me know what minifigs you have.
Okay. Just let me know. Well, let me know which Marvel or DC characters you like or you want, and I will send over or take pictures. And
Well, she pretty much likes MCU, pretty much.
okay.
So, Ghost,
Okay.
we are opening up the box. Ghost, are you a fan of what they call Kingdom, or what we used to call Beast Wars?
We can't see you now, Dave.
Well, no, I'm about to open it up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but you put Nathan up big because of the.
Yes, because he likes to dance. We're trying to showcase him.
I don't know. I'm not going to do the space pants.
Ooh, look at that guy.
Ooh.
Megatron
Megatron with his Dino mode.
as a T-Rex. That's awesome.
So, yes, this is all yours.
And he loves Beast Wars. All right, look at that.
I like Beast Wars.
I got that figure, and I like him. He's pretty cool.
So, we have that set aside. Ghost, I will get your information. I have your Twitter. I have everything. So
He has everything.
He secretly stalks you.
So, Dave.
That's part of the community.
So
Go
John,
ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna say, we're gonna go have lunch in about a half hour or so. So,
what are you getting me and Nathan and Roxanne? Huh?
I don't know yet.
Pizza?
I'm not sure where he wants to go, but we're gonna have lunch here.
No worries. You can
But
pop
so,
in later. If
do you want
or
to do?
chat.
Do you want to
You want-
do the Lego giveaway now, or do you want me to
Sure.
come back in a couple hours and do it later?
If you want to do it right now, we can do it right next. So let me.
We
pull
can
that up.
do it as the next wheel if you want. Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't mind like showing people it here because we already showed it online. But there's a
You hear that? He likes to show.
yes. So let me whip these out for you. So there's a Harry Potter minifigure set. Speaking of minifigures,
Hi,
And
Potter.
and it comes in a nice blister pack that is in the shape of a minifigure. So pretty cool. You get 4 minifigures and some accessories like books and lanterns and the
Kinda
map.
like something like this.
You get the cool map, you know. You got that set, Dave?
No, I got the Infinity Saga one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's going to be given out later.
We have a Wolverine set as a mech Wolverine if he was a mech. But you get the little Wolverine minifigure as well, and he can go inside the mech here. So it's pretty cool. He's got giant claws. Looks awesome.
It's a Wolverine Gundam.
Yeah, Wolverine Gundam. There you go.
It's like
Fresh from Jurassic World Domination, there is a Jurassic World set where you get Chris Pratt on his motorcycle, and that is Chris Pratt, right?
Yes.
Owen Grady, right? And this white Velociraptor, Atrociraptor I guess that's a new dinosaur. I don't know what an atrocious raptor is.
It's an atrocious
Yeah,
raptor.
it's an atrocious raptor, but that looks cool. So you got a neat Jurassic set. And then we also have, you get all of this stuff, all 4 sets. We also have the Star Wars Luke Skywalker battling the Death Troopers in the hallway of the Mandalorian
That's a
season
cool
2
looking one
finale,
right
right there.
Nice.
So very cool set there.
Nice.
I like this one, and you get some great minifigures with this. I mean, this is incredible minifigures. You get Luke and 3 of those troopers.
Not for nothing, anyone who does like photography, like if you like to post your figures on Instagram or anywhere, there's a lot of apps out there that you can use to make the saber actually look like it's glowing, or the blasters and adding smoke. I have an app I like to do with some of my Gundam poses. So I mean, there's a lot you guys can do to make your photos even bigger. But speaking of figure posing, you guys might want to check out on Thursdays. Vern, I think it's Vern, Cap Cave, Dino. You're also part of that same show, aren't you, John?
Me? No,
Are you
no.
part of the was it Points of Articulation?
No,
Thursday at 7 or 7:30, I think.
I did a photo for them, but I haven't been on the show yet. No.
Okay.
No.
But
it's Vern, Dandy, Dave, and wait, is it?
Yeah,
is that right? And then Dino, right?
Yeah. Huh?
Right? Is it those 4?
You mean Josh?
Dandy. Is Josh on it?
Is it
Cap
Josh?
Cave?
Yeah. No, you're right. Cap Cave's on it. Yes, Josh. You're right. Yes. Yep. I was thinking of Dave World Toys, but no, you're right. It's Josh. Yeah.
So you do want to check those guys out. They're definitely worth a look. Oakhurst Studio says, John, Taco Bell brought the pizza back, but it's not really pizza. And Nathan, here you go. Here's one for you. G4 says, Soka.
Vintage.
So
I have a cow.
Yeah. Vern put up here we go.
Every other Thursday
at 4:30 Pacific. So for us on the East Coast, that'll be 7:30. Josh, Dan, and Dino every other Thursday, guys. So please check them out. Usually, I think they're rotating it on different channels. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong though.
Yeah.
And he says thanks for the shout out. So guys, speaking of shouting, let's get this reel rolling.
Now Batman, gold armored Batman is riding the cow, and he's flying up into the night sky to take on the bad guys, and they will never be the same again.
So would that be Bat Cow or Bat Bull?
Yeah, because if you get run over by a cow, it's not fun. It's, so he's like, let's do it, cow.
Bab has been removed.
They jump over the moon sometimes. We can't see the wheel, by the way.
Nikki has been removed. I'm sorry.
We're stuck.
There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Do you really need to see the wheel, though?
Some people want proof.
Left Coast has been removed.
Did you remove him?
Batman can sell that cow for magic beans. Apprentice Brandon has been removed. Erased from existence. By the way, those who might be interested, Brandon had made an offer about possibly doing an auction for a special G.I. Joe comic book. If anyone is out there and is interested in that, please please comment in the chat below, or message me or Apprentice Ewok directly on our Instagrams. So feel free to do so. We want to gauge some interest to see if there's any interest in it, and then we'll find some room during the stream to do the auction. So let us know.
By the way, Dave.
Yes.
I'm on the wheel.
Yes.
I don't need to win my own prize.
Well, if you happen to win, you can gift it to anyone.
Okay.
What I did was basically I took the list of everyone who went in on the wheel or what did the $20 for all the wheels, and then I just added their names. I kind of copy and pasted. I know some people's names will be on their own wheels, but then if they happen to win, they can give it to any person of their choice.
Sounds good.
Speaking of choices, Nathan Bowden has been eliminated. The wheel has chosen. The wheel said she didn't like the glass care package you sent her. The nerve of her. AM Dubs is... Jeez. The wheel's got it out for Country 5 Wrestling right now.
We'll see.
Sleeping Collectibles has been taken out. And not in the full course dinner kind of way. Heather has been erased. John, you don't have to worry about it now. Melissa has been erased from existence.
Oh no! Look! Ban the chat.
Okay, we have bots. I've blocked that person on YouTube. Yeah, it's nice. They actually give me an option to block that person on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean through Restream. They give me an option to just block them directly. So they are gone. So, hey, we're officially a hit now that we have bots.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or they followed Salacious in here. Wait, let me write that down.
Possibly.
I'm sorry, Brandon. Chadtastic is eliminated. Okay, guys, who's next? Well, Clink is next. Clink is in the Clink. Wait, I think I forgot to remove him. Let me fix that. Nathan Bowden has been removed. And now Fabulous has been removed. By the way, did you guys hear Red Ranger got arrested?
Yep.
Austin St. John, the original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, Red Ranger, got arrested, accused of being part of some kind of fraud operation, which apparently he's denying completely.
For taking COVID money.
We'll find out what happens.
Yeah, taking like COVID money.
I mean, sometimes Rangers fall in hard times, you know? Mr. B, you've been eliminated. I mean, I don't judge anyone until I know more evidence. Unless your name is Amber Heard, but that's another story.
There's enough evidence here.
Or some people on the internet are calling her Amber Turd. Rebels! Ed, you have been eliminated. No Legos for you.
My wife is obsessed.
John has been eliminated. Rick from Left Coast Graphics has been eliminated. Heather has been eliminated. Gilster has been eliminated. When I said I was doing rapid fire wheels, this is what I meant. Melissa's been eliminated. Joanne has been eliminated. So, John, since you work for Lego, are there any Lego kits you wish they would make? Is there anything you would like them to do? I mean, given your love of classic toys, I mean, from everything from like Star Command to, I mean, you have so many classic toys. And by the way, guys, every Sunday morning, this man has his own live stream where he discusses and features classic vintage toys. So please check out Super Awesome Geek Show. The link for his channel should be in the video description below as well. But what would be you don't even have to pick one. Pick out maybe 5 different ideas you would like.
Well, I'm
By the way,
loving
Nathan,
this.
you've been eliminated.
I'm loving this transformer idea. So more of those.
Sith Care Bear's been removed. I think the Transformers is a long time coming. As a kid, I really didn't have Transformers. I had a couple Transformers because we really couldn't afford much. I was poor to the point where I would use my Legos, and these they weren't like the Lego sets like the kids have nowadays. They're like general Lego, just colored blocks, just the basic Legos like back in the 80s. And I would try to make Transformers out of them, so I would have to take apart the robot and then try and build the vehicle. I had to use my imagination for a lot of stuff, and plus I had hand and eye coordination issues. So Legos was more like it was a physical and mental exercise to help with my coordination, but it also helped me with my imagination. So I mean, I'm amazed that it took them this long and that Optimus can actually transform.
Well, I think a lot of the problem is that Transformers, G.I. Joe, the property, the franchise
has been with Hasbro.
is a competing toy company. And Lego itself is a toy company. So
Awesome, Left Coast. Go ahead.
You don't want to give money to your competition.
No.
But nowadays I think a lot of it could do that the generic companies
Gary's Grails is removed.
We're making G.I. Joe, Lego, not Lego. Well, it's generic.
I kind of look at it this way as well. It's almost like them going the Disney Marvel route. Like, hey, Sony, you have Spider-Man. Let's do a deal so we're both going to make money on this.
But with Marvel, it's not a competing toy company.
Yeah.
So it's just a license.
But I mean, I'm sure Marvel, or rather Hasbro, is going to be making money off of the licensing, especially if it's such a hit. Which I think just having Optimus, even if it's just him in robot form, people would have jumped on it.
Yeah.
Now, I think they could have done better with a few aspects of it. Like, obviously, it's not out until June, but I would be interested in it. But it looks like they kind of cheaped out, like with the Matrix of Leadership. As a big Transformer fan, I think I've seen them do other parts and other Lego sets before that look tremendously like they put more effort into it, and it just seemed like they kind of like, oh, it's just like a little rectangular pipe frame with the little crystal piece inside. I think they could have done slightly better, but what do I know? I'm just a customizers. Yeah. Which I'm sure it's in the pipeline.
Yeah. And
speaking of which, my wife, since she's got the Muppet minifigs, she tasked me yesterday, and I found the plans for it. Because some of the fans out there have come up with remember the old Muppet Show when they had at the end they had like the arches where each Muppet would kind of be standing. She wants that for the minifig. So I found a few different sites that have plans for those, and then we just have to kind of grab them now.
Yeah. So along with Transformers, it would be G.I. Joe. Proper Lego G.I. Joe.
Now, are you talking Lego vehicles or Lego play sets? Like, do you want the G.I. Joe base?
Play sets, vehicles, everything. Yeah. A full-on line.
You want the USS flag, huh?
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine if they did that in Lego? How big that would be? I mean, they've done the helicarrier for Marvel, so why not?
Yeah.
There's a non-Lego brand Lego for G.I. Joe out there.
That's what I mean. That's probably why we're getting Hasbro stuff.
Lefko says, speaking of Muppets, where's Dino? And he also says, which Transformers which Transformer is John Super Awesome Geek Show impersonating?
Soundwave.
Ravage. Laser.
John Joker says John Joker is removed from the wheel. Our next contestant is Nikki is removed.
I really
But
want to
they've also been doing these one-shot things like they did Voltron.
Salacious is on.
So there's a number of these one-offs that Lego has been doing through the years. So they might get down through the other cartoons because they did Voltron. They did a couple of cartoons now.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Did you say Voltron?
Yeah.
I hate you,
There
Nathan.
you go.
Nathan, I hate you.
I got that one right up over there.
I hate you,
might
guys.
starting.
It's bigger than you might think.
That's what she said.
Hope so.
Well, if she said it, you might have to worry about something.
No,
When I got done building
on the
the first lion in that Voltron set, I was shocked how big the lion was. I did not expect to be that big.
My wife, being the Whovian that I've trained her to be, she said, "Oh well, I would have thought it would have been bigger on the inside."
I have that set too, Lego.
Yeah,
Come on,
that,
Give me a decent TARDIS. Come on,
yeah,
Lego.
yeah.
Danielle has been removed.
And then proper He-Man, like the big Castle Grayskull in proper Lego.
Well, didn't they do it through Mega Blocks or something way back?
Yes. And they're still doing it. Yeah.
So I mean, if they can do it, Lego.
Well, that's Mattel. It's Mattel owns Masters
Mega
Universe. So that's giving money to a rival toy company.
Okay.
Which in the past was a no-no.
Will has been erased. We're down to the final 14, and Josh has been eliminated. When you get to 10, I'm going to give it a nice little shuffle up and deal. Danielle's been eliminated again. Joseph Michaels has been eliminated. And Heather has been eliminated. So let's give it a good shuffle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And Vern. No Legos for you.
Oh.
No Legos, no invite. No cup of coffee. And no Legos for Mrs. Dimension. But she's got her own.
It's like what?
He's like, I quit the stream.
Papa Gord has been eliminated. Darn, nowhere to build them anyways. Burnsy has been eliminated. Lori has been eliminated. So we have 5 left. Giving it a good shuffle. And I'm not going to say any names because I don't want to jinx anyone. Shuffle up and deal.
Shuffle up, I guess.
Chad Tastic has been removed. You've been erased, my friend.
Nathan's gonna win.
Danielle has been removed.
No.
1,000 Ghosts has been removed. We are down to 2 people.
Do you know these people?
Yes, actually, both are actually one.
Friends of his wife.
Yeah, so
Joanne
Lori has
won.
been removed, and Joanne is my wife's best friend from Michigan. So Joanne has now won your Lego sets.
But one of you guys send me her address.
We will get that information off to you as soon as possible, and we'll let her know that she's won a box set. So let me write that down.
I got an echo too. Ravage.
Go.
Laser beak. Eject. Operation. Destroy
What did you decide for lunch?
I'm not deciding.
Who's deciding?
Well, my dad. But the door's shut. So he won't interrupt me. I'm just supposed to go out there and
Let's get this. I'm going to go ahead and erase this one. The wheel is done. Super awesome Lego wheel has been completed. So we're at 12 o'clock, guys. So let's check out some stuff. Let's see what's going on in the world. Let's see here. Again, those that don't know, this stream is for the Ride for Roswell. Please share this on all your socials. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, smoke signals, whatever you got. Share this anywhere. The stream is going as long as we possibly have to. We plan 10 hours. It could go longer than that. We're already
Midnight
2 hours
night.
into this, 2 hours and change.
Midnight
We've gone through a few wheels. We have a ton more prizes. There's a hot toy. Now, those that don't know what hot toy it is, let me show you. Captain America from Endgame. This is the hot toy we're giving out. We're giving away, I should say. Let's make this full screen. Just take a look at the detail on him. This is Captain America from Endgame. The detail on the shield, they give you different face sculpts that you can change out. There's a different head. There's a separate head without the helmet on. The poses and details. Look at the weathering on the shield right there. Anyone and everyone would be blown away to have this, whether you're a Captain America fan or not. And I can't imagine anyone who isn't.
Do you get the hammer?
Vern says, I shall return, but please refrain from talking about my hair until I return. What, those luscious locks of yours? Of course we won't talk about it. Sleeping says that he is back. How's the stream shaking? Well, we've already decided the winners for Star Wars Box 1, Transformers, and Lego. The Lego box is a friend of the family. Joanne has won that. Transformers was won by 1,000 Ghosts, and Star Wars Box 1 has been won by Mr. B. And we're just going over, we're taking looks at the hot toy that we're giving away, Sleeping. This is the hot toy we're giving away tonight. This will be the final wheel of the stream. Gotta save the best for last. Even I'm jealous at this, and I'm want to set aside some funds, so maybe in 2 months or so, I'll be able to try and order one. I mean, he's... What? Yes.
Crazy.
I mean, come on. I mean, just look at the detail. They got weathering on his uniform right there. You can see the weathering right across his torso right there.
Do you get the hammer?
You do get the hammer. I mean, take a look at the sculpt. I mean, it almost looks like you can see the pores on his face.
Yeah.
You okay there, Nathan? There you go. You get the hammer.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Look at the posing on there.
Yeah.
You get the
shield crack.
Yeah, you get everything.
Wow.
You even get the compass with Peggy's picture in it.
I must wear that. Yeah,
this is everything right there. You get the stand, the shield. You get the broken parts of the shield, not just the half, but you get the all 3 parts. So if you wanted to display the 3 parts of the broken shield, at his feet while he's holding the hammer, you could do that if you wanted. I mean, you got him. You can have him with his helmet off, and he's holding the helmet in his hand. All these hands here, you could do the pointing, the grab. I mean, everything's right there. You get very awesome base right here, guys. I mean,
Thousand Ghosts is right. America's ass.
Yes, it is America's ass. But I mean, come on. How could you go wrong with this? And I mean, it's if you want a chance on this wheel alone, it's just $5 per chance. Or you could do $20 and that gets you in on all the remaining wheels, guys. I mean, $5 is a cup of coffee, $20 is a large pizza if you're lucky. I mean, come on. I mean, this retails for $274.99, I believe, before tax and shipping. That's what this retails for right now on Sideshow Collectibles, $274. So $274, and then you add tax onto it, you're well over $300 right there, guys.
Yeah. And then
So
they're
do the
insane
math.
shipping price on top of it.
Yeah. So I mean, this is already here. You're not going to be paying for shipping. It arrived yesterday. It's still in its box. We have not opened it. It is still in its original box that I have behind me somewhere.
Awesome.
Oh, Cap.
Right here. It still has not been opened at all, guys. Let me show you.
Can you buy multiple chances on the wheel?
It's still in the box, still sealed from Sideshow. Has not been opened.
So you don't even know if they sent you the right one.
Well, I would hope so. This came directly from Sideshow. And this, by the way, this was actually donated by John Joker himself.
Nice.
Greatly appreciate John Joker and everyone else who's participated in this stream. Left Coast says it's going to get hot. Kat says it's amazing. Well, Kat, you could take a chance. You have that opportunity. We're not doing that, and that's going to be the last wheel tonight. So, can you buy multiple chances on that wheel? Yes. There's no limit on it. Sleeping. So, if you want to take multiple chances, you want to do. Let's say you heard me mention $20 for all wheels. Well, if you don't want to do all wheels, you want to spend $20 on one wheel. You want to spend $50 on one wheel. That's up to you. It's completely up to you. So there's multiple. You can add. There's no limit as to how many chances. So if someone wants to spend, heaven forbid, $100,
$300 on one wheel to get Captain America.
The chances are pretty well. You're probably going to survive and get it. I mean, it's up to you. G-Force says it's 86 degrees.
So it is getting hot.
It's the temperature here. We're already at 80 degrees right now.
Mine's not coming up.
80 degrees right there. And yes, I have the firehouse as my wallpaper because I'm that kind of nerd.
Mine's deciding to be blank. It's not coming up.
It's too hot.
Let's see what's going on.
My wallpaper's the arc from Transformers.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then when you actually open, it's Hondo Wanaka standing next to a mushroom.
Nice.
From a forest in the northwest.
And 1000 Ghost says it's 35 degrees where he is.
Get cold.
I'm sorry, Ghost. And by the way, speaking of websites and speaking of awesome items, guys, let's take another look at Left Coast. Left Coast Graphics.
I gotta go, Dave.
Yep.
We'll see you later. Come back later. I'll try.
Bye.
Take care. Have a great lunch. Guys, I want to take a few moments to go over Left Coast Graphics. He's a friend of the channel. He's going to be appearing on the stream later. He has his own stream happening later today, so please check out the channel. Joseph Michael says 57 degrees. where he is. These are now you see these are card backs of these pins, but take a look. This is original art made by him based off of the original Kenner figures. $12 for this pin. You get this awesome displayable card back right there. He makes all this stuff himself. He even has sticker sets you can get. So if you wanted sticker sets of those Kenner style interpretations of all the figures from the Mandalorian show, Mando sticker pack right here. I mean, look at that vintage Kenner style that he has on here. I mean, it just blows you away. I mean, I've said this before. Rick has, I mean, anyone that can make anything creative, my hat is off to you. But I mean, take a look at, like, on some of these pins, you get this box. Like, it'll be a flat box that you will fold and assemble yourself. But you can have the pin inside as a little storage, or you can even have the pin standing right next to it. I mean, how awesome is that right there? There you go. You got a TIE Fighter pin right there. And take a look. You get the side panels of the box just like it was an actual Kenner toy from back in the day. And there's the pin itself. Look at the detail. All the lines there. Everything just, it blows you away, guys. I mean, not just vehicles. You got the Jawas, TIE Fighters. I mean, so much. He's got an amazing collection here as far as the pins. Vader. Like, take a look. We don't just have like 1 or 2 pages. He's got 8 pages of pins and products. Some of the stuff is sold out right now. He's got, and if you're not into pins, he has regular art that you can hang up or display. So if you don't have those figures, you just want to have a display of what they look like, right there, guys.
Don't forget everything.
So, and again, that site for Left Coast is leftcoastgraphics.bigcartel.com. So please do me a favor and check him out. And also, please don't forget to check out his YouTube channel, where he will be doing a Kenobi after show every week after Kenobi airs. So please check him out. And like I said, he also has a stream later on today. So big shout out to him. Please check him out.
I think he'll be talking to somebody from Hasbro.
Yeah, he's and not in an official capacity, but he does have a guest from Hasbro. So that's going to be a very interesting talk about art, maybe even talking about the bubble packaging or the lack of. And of course, that's a big thing with our community right now is we want to see our figures before we buy them. Is it going to have a crap paint application to it, or is it going to look good? We want to know these things. So, guys, please check that out. I'm going to actually prep another wheel. Let me just take this screen off. And then there was 3. By the way, if anyone wants to pop in, if anyone wants to hop on this stream, it's open to anyone and a grandmother. They want to talk about little Jimmy's Little League team. Come on. You want to talk about your own YouTube channel. Maybe you have a Twitch channel. Maybe you have a business. Everyone is popping in. 1,000 Ghosts. Ed, hello there. Yes, right now, Left Coast has a sale going on. 25% today only. All you have to do is use the code hello there at the checkout, and you'll get it 25% off. You can't go wrong, guys. Vader's girl, Kat, she says, Rick's stuff is so good. And the man himself, Left Coast, says, thank you.
I don't think you have the link pinned to the top. Because I don't see it still there.
I do have I do. I'll put the link back in.
Because I know on YouTube it doesn't look like it's pinned to the top.
So let me throw that back in. So if anyone wants to hop in, that should bring you right in. But yeah, guys, open chat. Anyone wants to pop in? You want to pop in? We can talk about anything, movies, music.
So I opened up the He-Man.
Yes.
We get there, and it's actually got like action to it. It's
There you
actually,
go.
Look at that.
Here.
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. You can't
Wow.
deal with that. You can't deal with that. And then Skeletor's even got Skeletor and his amazing terror claws. You know. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
And we don't want to know why or how his hand got that big either.
What's on the back of his?
That's like a dinosaur thing, a lizard
Yeah.
thing on his back.
Oh.
Yeah. But you can put the lizard in his hand if you want to, and he can grab stuff with it. And
G4 says, Rick, be sure to ask him about his monkey sock. Ha ha ha. But Rick says, I will jump off after I eat all this bacon. Swine is divine.
and it's very, very fine.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hey.
My Lamborghini is coming together slowly.
Kat, I just checked Twitter. That is hilarious. She sent a picture of her bird of prey. Klingon bird of prey. But it's cloaked.
I got it.
Nah.
Gotta love Trek humor. In fact, speaking of Star Trek, the wife and I are planning later this summer, in August, to go up to Ticonderoga, New York. If you're not familiar with that area, there is a Star Trek museum there, where they actually recreated the original Star Trek TV series stages and layouts of the ship. And they get tons of guests from Star Trek. Shatner goes there a couple times a year. George Takei, Walter Koenig. They get a lot of Next Generation people like John Delancey, who is Q from Star Trek The Next Generation. And that's going to be a fun little trip for us. And maybe we'll do a little vlog on it. So we'll see what happens.
Yes.
But getting ready for the next duck race, guys. You guys love duck races, don't you?
Yes. Yes.
Who doesn't? So let's get ready for the next duck race. I'm going to prep it right now, because we got that duck, goose got to go on.
Duck, 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 duck.
Okay, let's get the names in there. John Joker says, I'm back. Sorry, my phone died. Don't be sorry, man. Just be you. If you got to go with the charger. Yeah, I couldn't resist that one. I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell. So we're getting ready for the next duck race. So we're getting all the names in here.
So while you're doing that, this is one of the Lego minifigures from Thor. What was it? Ragnarok. This is that Gladiator Hulk. It's one of those big figs.
Okay.
Got the helmet,
Wife.
and the big hammer and everything.
Thor. Yeah.
That's Hulk.
That's the big giant Hulk.
I think
Ragnarok.
10,000 Ghost was also asking about minifigs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
10,000 Ghosts is interested too.
Yeah, I saw
Or
him
1,000
too.
Ghosts. You just made him even more powerful. She's like 10,000 Ghosts.
10,000 ghosts.
His power level is 9,000.
I was gonna say he became anime now.
I know Nathan got that reference.
Oh,
I'm
of course.
You do that.
Really turned me off.
I do that all the time. She asks how does she turn her, how do I turn her off? I was like,
No,
I do that all the time.
I heard.
What?
I caught that right away.
No. Good. But guys, before we do this race, again, the ride for Roswell, it affects everyone. It's affected members of my wife's family. It's affected people in my family. And it affects everyone. Whether you know someone personally who's gone through it, whether you know someone who has a family member or has a friend and a friend that's gone through it. My mother had skin cancer to the point where she had layers of skin blending from her nose to her cheek. And she hated how people looked at her. Cancer has a physical and also a mental issue or a mental effect on people. So much so to that point where my mom never really liked taking pictures. every couple of years she would go to Roswell and they would do laser treatments where they would kind of, not to be graphic or anything, but they'd separate that skin and then they would take skin grafts from back behind her ear to help repair her skin. But every couple of years she would have to keep going back. Even affected my little nieces when they were just babies. They were just toddlers. It kind of it spooked them a little bit. Unfortunately, sometimes cancer is very noticeable. Maybe a person becomes very frail, very weak. They're not as strong as they used to be. It has many different levels, and sometimes it can really have a major effect on people's minds. We forget it. We really forget about that, guys. So it's not just about raising money for new medicines or researching cancer itself. It's about fighting cancer. It's about finding cures for cancer. It's also about studies of it. How does it affect a person physically, but how does it affect them emotionally, psychologically, socially? I mean, unfortunately, my mom passed 9 years ago, not due to cancer, but due to other health issues. She was a smoker. She had cardiac issues. But the sad thing is, we don't have that many photos of her. I probably have a total of maybe 6 or 12 photos of my mother, which is kind of sad. My wife and I got married. It's going to be 3 years. And when we did our wedding, we wanted pictures of our loved ones who couldn't be there. My mom, my wife's mother, she passed when my wife was a teenager. So we both wanted representation of our parents that couldn't be there anymore. Unfortunately, we only had a handful of photos of my mom. That's the sad truth. But that's just an example. I'm not saying that to get sympathy or anything, but I'm just pointing out a fact that sometimes cancer, not just on a person's face or maybe on their skull, or maybe they have growths on their arms that, unfortunately people will gawk at. We don't want them to, but people will look at, they notice something. Driving down the road, you see a car accident, you kind of stop because you want to watch, you want to see what's going on. It's that curiosity. Well, unfortunately, one person's curiosity can come off as another person's discrimination in a way. So, Ride for Roswell is a bike riding initiative to help raise money to fight cancer, to help Roswell Park fight cancer. It was founded in 1898 by Dr. Roswell Park himself, the oldest, as far as I understand, the oldest cancer research center in the United States, and it fights cancer worldwide, guys. It's a great cause, and my wife's been riding in it for the past 8 years. This is my second year riding in it. I'm pushing myself to do the 30-mile, and this stream is kind of an idea I came up with, and so many people like Nathan, John Joker, John Super Awesome Geek Show, Left Coast Graphics, everyone, and you guys here watching right now, you're supporting it by watching us right now. You're supporting by donating money into the cause for the wheels. Yes, you can win some prizes, but you know what? It's more than just that. We're really making a difference. I say this on my streams. Every nickel, every dollar, every dime makes a difference. It's going to get us further. And with that, I want to get back. We have my friend Nikki from New York. Hope you're doing great. She's in on all the wheels. I know she's trying to win a Gundam for her husband and maybe some Legos. I'm sorry you missed out on the Lego. You lost. I'm sorry. But there's still a ton more of wheels for you to win on. So keep watching. You don't have to watch the entire stream. Anyone who wins, I'm going to be reaching out to your social medias or messaging you through PayPal or whatever information I have. Most of the people I have either on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. So we'll be reaching out to you and we'll take it from there. Let's catch up. Joseph Michaels, cancer took my mom a year ago last month on April 24th, 2021. I'm sorry for your loss, Joseph, but this is why we're doing it. We're trying to do anything we can to help Roswell Park and to help fight cancer and hopefully one day, find a cure or find a way to prevent it altogether. Mr. B saying hi to Nikki. So let's get this next wheel going, or not a wheel, but a duck list, a duck race. So let's get it going. We're setting this for 1 minute, guys. If you're ready, Looks like Nathan's doing something with his phone. Or he switched over to his phone, it looks like. So, guys, let's get going. This one is going to be, and by the way, I should tell you the prize you're playing for. We have another Lego item, the Infinity War Saga. This is actually a group of minifigs. We have Valkyrie, Korg, Meek, and who else do we have here? Also got some bad guy with like some kind of like gun. So this is a fun little thing we picked up at the local Lego store. And this is our next prize. Let's catch up. Who else do we have? We have Sean Solo, the llama rider himself. This is the grand champion, the world champion llama rider. Kids, do not try this at home. It's Sean Solo. We got Fabulous saying, Sean, how are the llamas?
Dave Dementia says hi, Nikki.
Vader girl saying hi. So let's get this going. Are you guys ready to get your duck on?
Quack, quack.
You mother duckers, let's get it going. Let's get it quacking.
Tracking and quacking.
Sean Solo saying, does llama emoji and a fire. Grabbing 4 more spots on the hot toy wheel, 1,000 Ghost says.
Yeah, I may have to grab more spots. That's all.
$5 a piece, so 4 spots, that's $20.
So
Sean says they are being fed for later today. You're not grilling them, are you? Llama burgers. Duck race is on. Who do we have? Well, we got 1,000 Ghosts taking the lead. In his green pinstripes.
Who?
Followed by Joanne, followed by Oakhurst Studios. John Joker's coming up in his mermaid. Mrs. Dimension coming up in just a plain old duck outfit.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Who's coming up? Who is coming up? We got somebody in purple coming up. We got Heather in the polka dots coming up. Kind of a Loch Ness monster kind of vibe. We have Gary's Grails, and it actually kind of looks like Gary a little bit.
You know nobody can see it, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what
Doobie. There you go.
There you go. We believe you.
Gary's Grails is up front. We got Joanne coming up. Who else do we have? We had Clink coming up from behind. 5 seconds left. Who's going to be the winner? We got Clink. Clink is in the lead. And it is Clink. Clink, you have won this Lego set. Now, I will be reaching out to you probably later this evening or possibly tomorrow to get your address and information so you can get this very cool Lego set. Now, as I said before, if I cannot reach him within 48 hours, then the next person would be the winner, would receive this. So, Clink, you have won this Lego set. I know Clink's not really into Marvel, but who knows? Maybe he'll like this. Maybe he'll find it kind of cool. Or maybe he'll gift it on to someone else. So let's write that down, guys.
Who's the backup? How do you know who's the backup is?
Well, we have the video. I can replay the video.
That's a lot of people. Yeah.
So, Duck 2, Lego Infinity, Clink.
And you did get $20 more from Chris.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, what's Stay Puft doing behind me? I think he got a little tipsy.
He's attacking you.
Hey, even Stay Puffs need love too. Hey. Shut up, you duck. Wah. Wah. And on that note, let's catch up on the chat here. Maria says this is great. We're all winners. Left Coast Graphics, even Bob. Is that the equivalent to a Nerf herder? If it's scruffy, yes. Nate is practicing his faces, lol. Left Coast says.
Yes.
So, now we were talking about the ride for Roswell. Let me show you the route that we're doing. It looks like I froze. There we go. I froze for a second.
Uh-oh.
So again, 30 miles, technically 20.3, but we're starting here at University of Buffalo campus. And what's really crazy is I've gone to the ride for Roswell with my wife. Last year it was social distance because, the Backstreet Boy reunion tour going on in the world. Now, years before, they usually do a big to-do down at the University of Buffalo. It's almost like a rock concert festival. And I'm not joking when I say that. Like there's corporate teams that have tents, they have stage with music, usually 97 Rock, which is a local radio station here. That and 103.3 in the past, they've done joint broadcasting events where they have live music, food, drinks. It looks like an insane event. And hopefully this year I'll be able to show you guys some of that now that it's come back to the university. But leaving UB, we got some water along the sides here. Now, there's a couple different routes. I'm going to go basically up here. And this is all throughout the city going from Buffalo to what they call Tonawanda. And again, we're going to be going along the river. So nice alongside the river, away from most traffic, and they're going to have a lot of sections blocked off. And then they actually have where I can come all the way around, again, going by the Niagara River, which is funny because guess what?
What?
This is the route here. This is where I live. So technically I could bike home.
Oh, nice.
If I really wanted to.
There you go.
So this is Grand Island.
Win the grand prize and just ride home.
Could, So from the ride, this is Buffalo. This is Buffalo metro area. This is Grand Island, and this is Niagara Falls. And then you would just go from Niagara Falls over to Canada. That's how you get over to Canada, or at least one of the few ways. We also have the Peace Bridge down here. So you can go from Buffalo, downtown Buffalo, to Fort Erie, Niagara on the Canadian side. So literally, when I say it's 20 minutes away, it's 20 minutes away.
Wow.
So yeah, there's a lot of stops here. There's parks here, so if you need to take a stop, there's restrooms. They'll have the porta potties everywhere practically. They have people with cold water bottles, so if you need some fresh water, you need to just rest and catch your breath. You want to stay hydrated the entire time. So this is the route. So once I swing back through here, I kind of come back up here and hit the route again until I'm back at University of Buffalo. My wife is doing a 10-mile course or a 10-mile route. Let me see if I can pull that up just to show you guys. Because they start out 3-mile, 10-mile, 20-mile. There's a 34-mile country route. There's a 45-mile route, 65, and there's even a 100-mile. Now, the 100-mile, see, it says 4.5 to 8 hours to complete it. Mine, I'm doing is 1.5 to 3 hours on average.
Okay.
It depends on your elevations. Now, here on Grand Island where I ride, there's a lot of dips and valleys, a lot of hills that go up and down everywhere. Hold on. It goes up and down. It's just all over the place. Everyone's just congratulating Clink. G-Force, my niece just graduated from University of Buffalo. Congrats to your niece. Congrats to your niece. John Joker says, congrats to G-Force, to your niece. And G-Force, isn't what Bib Fortuna says Anton Tanawanga? No, it's Tonawanda, not Tonawanga. But yeah. Mr. B, I fished the Niagara River. Yeah, that's literally right. That's our backyard right here. So yeah. Joseph Michael says, congrats, Clink. But let's show you guys the 10-mile ride that my wife is doing. She's done the 3-mile in the past. This year she's doing the 10-mile, even though she might not be in the best health because, as anyone who's watched the channel knows, that we both went through gastric bypass. She's had a few complications with it. So she's going to do her best. She just did a 10-mile ride the other day, so 10 miles should be no problem for her. So again, going from it's pretty much the same route, except mine, it kind of comes here and swings back out and then back out again, or she's going to basically just turn back around. And that's her route going back to University of Buffalo. But hey, I guess if she's hungry, she could always stop at Checkers and get a burger and fries.
Dude, Checkers is amazing.
We've never had their stuff yet.
Oh, it's good. I miss it.
But yeah, there you go. That's the 10-mile ride, and her ride should only take. What did it say? What's the time frame on here? Let me back up.
Hour and a half to 2 or something.
Hers is an hour to 2.5 hours for 10 miles.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a race.
No,
and that's the thing that they always try to stress to everyone. It's not a race. It's about completing it in however long it takes. If you need to take stops, take stops. People who go past you will stop and check on you, see if you're okay. Everyone is just so tremendously nice. I've said it before. People will break down. Other people will stop. They'll break out their tools and fix each other's bikes. You see all types of bikes. You see e-bikes, which are the battery motor assisted bikes. You see the sit down bikes where you're sitting down and just pedaling with your legs.
Oh yeah.
Sitting down. You see tricycles. You see you see anything and everything you can think of. If it's a bicycle, people are out there riding. I think I saw someone on a tandem bicycle last year, where two people are on the bike at the same time.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a great workout, and honestly, the routes here you can right on their website. You can choose recreational. You can choose family style, endurance. You want to go on a ride that's by the river. You can choose different options here, and they'll give you those options right there. So mine is between 1.5 to 3 hours. I'm doing, I think, the 8 or 8:30 ride.
8:30.
8:30 I'm doing. So hopefully I should be done by 11:30. And also, after that's done, I can guarantee after we get back home, our complex has a pool. So I will be soaking my tired legs and bones in that pool. I can guarantee. We have a nice saltwater pool at our apartment complex, so that's going to be very nice and relaxing. And I'm sure my bunions, my feetsies will enjoy it tremendously. Everyone was saying congrats to G-Force's niece, and today is also National Armed Forces Day, so make sure to show respect to our fighting men and women in the armed forces. Please do. My father served in Vietnam and also in Desert Storm. I have a cousin who served in the Air Force. We know so many people who, I mean, these are the men and women who serve our country, who protect. Yeah, literally, they protect the world. I mean,
my dad's in the reserves. My sister is in the army. Grandfather. I mean, my grandfather's brother was a Tuskegee Airman.
So if you know someone who's served or is still serving, please reach out to them. Let them know that we're all thinking about them. And don't just do it on when it's a holiday or when it's Veterans Day and Memorial Day. Anytime you see someone that serves, reach out to them. Let them know that we appreciate them. Not just when it's a national holiday. but reach out to them to let them know that they're always appreciated. And you should do that with everyone, not just someone who is serving, but if you have older family members, you don't see them that often. Reach out to them, let them know that you're thinking of them. If you don't see your cousins, your relatives every now and again, reach out to them, let them know that you're thinking of them. Especially over the past couple of years. Now, pardon me for one quick moment.
And everything is So who's your favorite Marvel character, Mr. Mention?
Even though he's not in the DC or the Disney universe of Marvel,
Just say MCU.
My favorite is honestly Deadpool.
Deadpool.
If you know, she almost said DC, by the way.
My favorite is
No, that's cool. Yeah. Like I said, my wife, she likes Groot. She likes Deadpool. And it's surprising because she doesn't get into that stuff. But Deadpool kind of got her hooked. I don't know. Like she doesn't buy normally stuff, but she sees a Deadpool something or another. She gets it. She's got several t-shirts, figures, Funkos, keychains. She hasn't gotten to the poster part yet. But yeah, she's got a few things. So. And Groot, I think I got her a couple of figures that she doesn't do anything with. Yeah. But she also likes Baby Yoda. And I just built this for her. This is baby. Are you guys muted? I don't know if I can hear you guys. Can you guys hear Dave and Roxy?
You should be able to hear her.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, now I can hear both of you guys.
Okay, yeah. So your Yoda, that must have taken some time to get built.
Yeah, it was about 5-6 hours. But yeah, it was. I did it.
Is that bigger bricks or is that little bricks?
It's little. It's regular. It's like regular size Lego bricks.
She's never built the like the helmets like I do, so she doesn't know like because those are just like small bricks that are on the side and built up.
Yeah.
So there's a whole skeletal structure to it.
Yeah, it's a whole thing middle. Because you can see the bottom is gray.
Yeah.
So that's part of the frame that's on the inside. So yeah. And then you have some thin plates that put like little small pieces on, and then you wind up connecting that onto the frame. But I like that the mouth opens up.
By the way, Ghost, I have you down for your 4 extra slots on the hot toy. Okay? And with that being said, we are now standing at $1,055.
Woo!
And our goal was $800. I think maybe next year I'll have to set the goal for, I don't know, maybe $1,500. We'll try. We'll see what happens.
Hey, go big.
So, with that being said, okay, Gilster saying, hello, G-Force Cap, Mr. B, Rolando, Nathan B, John Joker, Joseph Michaels, Fabulous Disaster, Left Coast, Sean Solo, Maria, 1000 Ghosts, and Nikki. So, Gilster, did you forget anybody? Nobody?
All right,
G-Force is,
well,
woohoo!
I gotta go. See if my wife is hungry.
Nope. Go ahead and feed the wife.
But I will definitely come back.
And we'll be waiting here.
I hope so.
With bells on.
Ooh, it's even better.
So take it easy, Nathan. Catch you on the flip side.
All right, you guys. Peace.
Okay, so let's catch up. Ghost says, I might buy more, LOL. That's up to you. The more that goes to Roswell Park. And honestly, that's what it's about, guys. So now in regards to there is no limit. If you want, we still have a Gundam box. We still have a couple more Star Wars boxes to give out. We have a DC McFarlane, DC Multiverse. We have a ton left to do. The full, that's not it. The boxes we have left we have the TVC collection from Salacious Rum. We have a NECA box that we're giving away. NECA action figure. We have Mr. B's Star Wars box, which we have yet to give out. Gundam, Funko Pop, a second Star Wars box, DC Multiverse, and of course the Z-Hat toy. So we have that left. And I think our next wheel is, let's do another Star Wars box. What do you say? So the next Star Wars box we're going to do, I just need to add a few names to the wheel here. So while I'm doing that, if you guys have any questions, we already did the Lego. And the Lego was won by Joanne. She won Lego. Transformers box was won by 1000th Ghost. And the first Star Wars box was won by Mr. B. We also did a few duck races, and we're going to have a few more because we still have a few more items to give away for the duck races. We got this mini G.I. Joe Jeep. We also have another Star Wars kit to give out. And we have a Wolverine mech to give out. So we're going to be doing some other duck races throughout the stream for those guys. So please stay tuned. Oh, and I also have some, we got Mando and we got Venom keychains to give out. And that might be paired up with, we might do the Mando with the Star Wars kits and the Venom with the Wolverine kits. So we have that going on later. Tim is going to be popping up later, guys. He's going to come back. He can't stay away for too long. Can you blame him? So let me add a few more names to the wheel here. Let me pull up my template. I did not want settings. I did not want that. This is not my locker. So how is everyone's Saturday going? Other than hanging out and watching me make a fool of myself on YouTube and Twitter. What is everyone up to? Anything fun? Anything crazy? Anything insane? Hopefully. Yes, Salacious, I am making sure you're on here. Don't worry. We're getting ready to do that wheel.
Did Salacious give a bribe to the wheel gods? Has he given his...
No, he paid. He donated. Nate, listen, Salacious was all legal and proper. He paid. Although, don't worry, we won't be giving out his actual government name for that, because all that imperial propaganda that's out there. We don't want the imperialists to come down on him. Gilster says, hey, Salacious. So what do you guys say we get on to the next wheel? It's about 1 o'clock, so we're going to begin the next wheel, guys. And by the way, anyone who wants to pop in, guys, you can jump in to the video stream. You want to join us? You want to join Roxy Dimension and me, Dave's Dimension? Yes, my wife's YouTube premiere, her trial by fire. And yes, she's got her Funkos above her, and she does have Stay Puft watching over her. We're Ghostbusters. What do you expect? Not just me. She's a Ghostbuster, too. So let's get this ball rolling. Let's get this game going. Let's give it a few shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's rock roll it. Okay, I got to fix the volume, guys. Sorry. Papa Gord, you're the first one to be eliminated. Let me fix the wheel. It was going too loud and too long. There we go. That should be good. We're going to do rapid fire through this, guys, so we can get through the wheel as quickly as possible. Joanne has been eliminated. We'll probably take a little break or a little stop and talk a little bit more around 15 or 10. AM Dubs, you have been eliminated. Nathan Bowden, you've been eliminated. Let's keep it going. Gary's Grails, you have been eliminated. We still got 12 people watching. I appreciate 12 people rocking and rolling with us on this Saturday afternoon. Most of the country is pretty nice and sunny and warm, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oakhurst Studios, Vern, you have been eliminated. Josh, Sith Care Bear, you have been removed from the wheel. Brandon, Apprentice Ewok, you have been eliminated. Scuba Pete, how you doing today, Scuba Pete? Thank you for hanging out with this stream. If you were not aware, we're doing this little fundraiser for Ride for Roswell, which benefits Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. All the details and information are actually in the link below. We're doing mystery box giveaways. It's $5 for a specific wheel per chance, no limit on your chances, or you can do $20, get you in on all the wheels. We still have, well, we've given away 1, 2, 3 boxes so far, so we still have another, if I'm doing math, another 8 left. So this is 8 and counting there left, including a hot toy, guys. So if you want in on all those remaining wheels, it's $20 or $5 per wheel per chance. $20 gets you 1 chance on the remaining wheels. And including, there's a hot toy, we have McFarlane, we have Funko Pops, and we have Star Wars to give out yet still. We still have another Star Wars box other than this one that has 3 Black Series figures in it. And there's a whole wave of vintage collections courtesy of Salacious Rum over in the UK, leader of the Kowakian Monkey Lizard Army. So if you want to take a chance, Scuba, the link is in the video description below. You can go directly to my PayPal, send them money, just list your name and a social media contact I can reach you through, and what wheel, or if you want in on all the wheels, and send them money that way. Or if you're not comfortable with PayPal, you can actually go to Facebook. We have a link to Facebook for direct donation. You just have to message me to let me know. Okay? And by the way, the hot toy we're giving out, guys, in case you weren't aware, is this guy. Captain America Endgame hot toy, which any collector would go to hell and back for. I mean, this is one I definitely want to get my hands on sometime in the near future. But guys, that's Granddaddy. That's gonna be the end game. no pun intended, the end game, the giveaway, the final giveaway of the night. So take a chance. You never know. And speaking of never knowing, let's get onto this wheel and find out who the winner of this one is. And it will not be 1,000 Ghosts. He's been eliminated. Oh, one of his chances has been eliminated. Heather has been eliminated. The Nathan Bowden Show has been eliminated. Scuba Pete saying hi John, G-Force, Mr. B, hi Cat, and he says he's headed there now. Fabulous has been eliminated. Nikki has been eliminated, at least one of her chances. Burnsy has been eliminated.
Danielle has been eliminated.
Bye-bye. I'm just trying to catch up on all the notifications. People are messaging me about PayPal and everything else, so I'm just checking on those right now, so that I'm not missing out on anyone's messages to me. Let's keep it rolling. Danielle has been eliminated. We're in the top 30 right now. Clink has been eliminated. By the way, if anyone's wondering, there is no limit as to how many wheels you can win. Okay, so if you already won a wheel, you can still keep winning more, guys. That might save on shipping. And 1,000 Ghosts, you have been eliminated. Mr. B of Mr. B Customs, found on Instagram. Please check him out. Mr. B, you have, well, one of your chances has been removed. Chadtastic, my friend, you have been eliminated from this giveaway. Don't worry, you're still around for many, many more boxes to be given away, so at least that's one of your chances. And in case anyone's wondering, Mrs. Dimension is working on Legos.
Yes, I'm working on a Lamborghini.
She likes her cars fast. What can we say?
I like fast, sexy cars.
That's my wife. John Joker, you've been eliminated from the wheel. I'm sorry, my friend. Rebels, Reptiles, and Games. You've been thunderstruck, my buddy. You're out.
What are you looking for?
I'll have to look for it later. I had an open bottle of medicine I was looking for. I can't see it, so it's not opened. Sorry, guys. Let me spin the wheel and take some sinus medicine. Mr. B, you've been taken out, my friend. I'm sorry, but you're still on plenty more wheels to win. Spin that wheel. John, Super Awesome Geek Show, you've been eliminated. I'm sorry, bud. He's going to be popping back into the stream later on as well. Danielle, you've been eliminated. Rick from Left Coast Graphics, you have been eliminated. And as he pops in the chat, he was eliminated. Saying hello to Scuba Pete, hello Gilster from Left Coast. And by the way, guys, don't forget Left Coast has his own stream going on today, so please check him out. And Lori has been eliminated. Joseph Michaels has been eliminated. Heather has been eliminated. Heather has been eliminated. Is there an echo? William H. Grimsley, you have been eliminated. Gilster, life is funny. Last night was my ex-girlfriend from 5 years ago was the first... Last night was my ex-girlfriend from 5 years ago was first day at my job last night. What the France? Salacious Rum, I'm sorry. The Grand Commander of the Kowakian Lizard Army, you have been eliminated from the wheel. I'm sure it's Imperial and propaganda. I'm sorry, my friend. So we are down to the top 10, guys. Top 10. And we're going to give it a little bit of shuffle up and deal, right? Nikki has been eliminated. Keep it going. Melissa has been eliminated. Sleeping Collectibles has been eliminated. Hey Josh, how you doing today? Josh is coming through saying, howdy, Dave and Roxy. We are on the second Star Wars box. We already gave away the first one. Mr. B won that one. We gave away the Transformer box, and Thousand Ghosts won that one. And the Lego box was won by someone named Joanne. So, we are working on the last box here. And Josh, you're still in the game here. You're in the game. Mrs. Dimension's in the game. Chadtastic's in the game. Melissa's still in the game. Gilster's still in the game. Lori's in the game. And so is Joanne. They're all still in the game. I said all the names because if I mention one, I have to mention them all. Otherwise, I'm the cause for that one person losing. So I covered myself. I hope you're having a great day. G4 says, Mr. Anderson. Cat saying, hey, Josh, you're not late, man. Dude, this is a 10-hour stream. How can you be late? And Chadtastic has been eliminated. Gary's Grails is saying, hello, Dave and Roxy. Just got home from my morning errands. Hope you're having a great day, Gary. And any amazing pickups? I'm curious. Let me know. Honestly, up here in Buffalo, we have not seen a single Thor figure. I see everyone no, I can't say that. I did see a local toy shop in our area post it on their Facebook page, but they tend to mark everything up like another $5 or so. I don't want to necessarily pay $30 a piece for the Thor figures. Although I think Thor Love and Thunder is going to be a pretty fun and awesome movie. The figures look pretty good. I just don't think they look $30 good when Mattel, or rather Hasbro, selling them for $24. So it is what it is. And you know the shop I'm talking about.
Yes. Yes, we do.
And Joanne has been eliminated. Josh, right when you should know better by now. You know better. You don't put anything in the chat. You spoke up, and now look, you've been taken out by the wheel. Josh had put congratulations to the winner so far, and right when he said it, that's when I clicked the wheel, and his fate was chosen. You have been eliminated. We're down to 3. Uh-oh. We are down to 2. We are down to 2. Oh boy. Let's see who wins. And Melissa. I will be reaching out to Melissa. She is local. I know she was hoping to win something for her new stepson. She just got married this past year. And that's going to be a very awesome toy for her Well, it's toys. It's 3 figures for her stepson. So I will be messaging her right away. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, guys. Let me do that right away, and then we will continue on. So what do you guys think of the stream so far? Are you having fun? We're still got a few more duck races to do.
And anybody, let us know if you want to come in and join the chat. If there's something you guys want to talk about, some kind of toy hunt you've recently done.
You want to promote your channels, whether you have something on Twitch, something on YouTube. Maybe you have your own little fundraising event you have coming up. And you want to talk about a hobby of yours. You want to share anything and everything with us, or maybe your own cancer experiences or stories of someone in your family. You know, if you want to share, that's what we're here for, guys. Like I said, both my wife has lost people that have been affected by cancer. I have. No, Nathan, you've not won yet. Well, you've won the chance to try to win something on another wheel. You've won that. Gilster says it's okay. We've raised more money for Roswell. It's okay. We raised more money for Roswell. Exactly. John Joker, it's been great. You both are doing great. Seth Care says, grab me a 6-pack G unit. William H. Grimsley. This man is he does everything, guys. What do I mean by he does everything? Well, let me show you. William H. Grimsley is a friend of the channel. He is also an author. He has his own Twitch channel. He's an author, he's a gamer. He is a DM, dungeon master for any kind of role-playing game. The guy is hilarious. He could have his own stand-up routine. This guy's so awesome. He helps out on Colbane Games' channel all the time. But please check his Twitch channel out right there at twitch.tv/William H. Grimsley. But he also has a YouTube channel, guys. Yep, I pulled up the wrong channel. Sorry. Or no, here's his website, The Keeper's Gambit. Okay. That is his website. Will, is this the correct website for your book? This is one of the sites I had on file here. Here is the site in question. The keepers-gambit.square.site. These are his books. You can get his books individually or bundled together. They're $20 a piece. We have the Keeper's Gambit, Tomb of Knowledge, and then the Keeper's Gambit, Return of the Sages. Or they're $20 a piece, or get them both for $30, which is pretty amazing. And guess what? Will is working on his 3rd book, and he's pretty damn close to finishing it too, guys. Let me just catch up here. Damn, Joseph Michaels is damn right. If any of us don't win, we're all winners here because of the money being raised for this great cause. Exactly, guys. And right now we're at, what did I say? I think it was $10.55 is what we raised so far. That's $1,055. Let's catch up. Sith Care Bear saying, indeed, fabulous. How goes it, bro? Will says, yep, that's it. Thanks for that, Dave. He's saying, no, anytime. Will's an awesome person. He loves to promote other people's channels. He's always there to help support anything and everything. But these are his, I mean, this is his own, these are his own stories, his own words. I mean, you definitely want to check them out. I mean, like I said, these are individual books. He has them available. I believe these are paperback. Now, here's the thing. Not only can you get them for $20, or you can break it up in 4 free or 4 monthly payments of $5. I mean, you could break that up. How often do you get the option where either you can pay for the book at full price or get it broken down in monthly payments? I mean, that's pretty awesome right there. And like I said, he has 2 books. He's working on the third one as we speak. And honestly, these books, guys, these will blow you away. The creativity behind Will is just tremendous, and I can't say anything more. I mean, he's a good friend. He will get you laughing and cracking left and right. The creativity on this guy is limitless. Please check out this site. Again, Keeper's Gambit. I'm going to pull that back up so we can see that again. Keeper's Gambit. The-keepers-gambit.square.site. Go check it out. You got these books right here. It's summertime. Let's get out. Let's get off the computers. Not right now. Maybe a different day. Get outside, go to a park. Pull out a brand new book like this. Pull out a book like this. Go by the lake. Sit under a tree. Relax. And enjoy a good book, guys. So like I said, Keeper's Gambit, Tomb of Knowledge, Keeper's Gambit, Return of the Sages. And he's working on the third book, which is going to be done very soon. And like I said, you can break up, look at this, 4 payments of $5. You can break it up with 4 payments of $5 with Afterpay, which apparently is something that they do through the website. But I mean, that right there is pretty damn amazing, guys. So please support him. And also, don't forget, he has started a Twitch channel for gaming at twitch.tv/William H. Grimsley. So please check it out.
Scuba just sent 20.
Okay. Bear with me one moment. We have another person we are adding on to the wheels. Thank you, Scooby Pete, for donating to the Ride for Roswell and jumping in on these wheels. You are now entered. I will have you on the rest of the wheels from this point on. Also, let me go ahead and make sure that is directly donated to Roswell Park right away. Every time someone is donating money through the PayPal, I've been automatically donating it directly to Roswell Park immediately. So anyone can publicly see this on the donation page itself, okay? I will have this done very quickly here. I love how Facebook is automatically trying to make me charge or deposit 60 instead of 20. Wait for that to go through. Let's catch up. Sith Thousand Ghosts at Josh, they gave us a 20% raise, so now my job is kind of a trap, a golden cage. I know you, Ghost. Also, congrats, buddy. Yeah, congrats, Ghost. 20% increase. That's pretty awesome. Will is saying, "Hey everyone, how's everybody doing today?" John, I will be back. GeForce, I'll be back. GeForce Go got me wanting beer, so I'm gonna go for a beer run too. If you got a cold one, go ahead and enjoy it. Sith, Josh Care Bear was funny how they do that to us. Wage slavery. I wish my job would do that.
20% increase is nice.
Very, very nice. Josh says, pretty good, Will. How are you, sir? And we're caught up on the chat pretty much. Now, we still have more duck races, more wheels to go through. I'm waiting for Melissa to respond so I can tell her what she's won and if she wants us to unveil it on the stream or not. I will leave it up to her. We have 18 people in the chat right now. Thank you guys. You guys are being so awesome right now. Now, anyone who's just tuning in, maybe you stumbled across this by accident. This is the Stream for the Cure to help fundraise for the Ride for Roswell, which is an annual bike riding fundraiser for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. You can see I'm wearing my bike jersey from last year for the Ride for Roswell. Ride for Roswell Park is the oldest cancer research facility in the United States, founded back in 1898, and it's been the front runner in the States and across the world for cancer research and cancer treatment and development. So it's an amazing cause, guys. Please, if you can, share a few bucks if you want to jump in on one of the giveaways, one of the raffles. It's $5 for one chance per wheel, or $20 gets you in on all the wheels right now. And we still have another 7 wheels to give away, so it's an awesome giveaway. We also have a hot toy. We have DC Multiverse to give out. We have Star Wars to give out. We have Gundams to give out. We have a whole bunch to give away, guys. So please, it goes to a good cause. Or if you don't want to participate in the giveaway itself, you can go in the video description below and go directly to the donation page through Facebook and donate directly to Roswell Park. So there you are.
Is Mr. B Walter? He
Yes.
donated another 20.
Mr. B, you rock.
Mr. B's awesome, except for he makes me want pizza because there's a restaurant, a
Yeah,
local
we
restaurant.
we have a pizzeria here called Mr. B's. So you're Mr. B, you're making my wife hungry. So, and I'm having, I hate you, Facebook. Facebook is giving me a problem right now, so bear with me. Bear with me very quickly, guys. Now, did it say is he doing all the wheels or?
Let me get back to that. I was just accepting it. He just, it does not say what he wants it for.
Mr. B, if you're in the chat, could you possibly clarify? Did you want that $20 for the another chance on all the wheels, or did you want to put that onto the Hot Wheel itself? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, or if you can message me back on Instagram. I did get your message. No, he sent another 20 for the hot toy wheel. Okay, so that's 4 more chances for the hot toy wheel. Thank you very much. I read the message. Thank you. I will fix that right now. Mr. B and Ghost are they look like they're the favorites possibly for the hot toy. Let me catch on chat very quickly, guys. Okay, so speaking of the hotness, we got my boy, my brother from another mother, the Southern champion, America's Most Wanted, saying, "Hey, sup at Dave's Dimension, sup chat. Just dropped in, say what's up. I'll be back when I get off at 3 p.m. You have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you later. America's Most Wanted, AM Dubs in the house. From one champion to another. Good to see you." Scuba Pete saying, "America's." This is 1,000 ghosts. Oh no, you didn't, Mr. B. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah. The 4 more chances on a hot toy. He's trying to fight with he's making it a battle. Now let's see if Facebook will let me make the donation. Otherwise, I'll go through the main site for Roswell Park if I have to. You accepted both amounts, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to see if they will let me do a $40 amount deposit. Sometimes Facebook is funny. If you do small donations, they won't let you push it through. Spinning wheel, spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Survey says, who knows? Scuba Pete saying, "What's up, 1,000 Ghost and Mr. B." Yeah, giving me an error right now, so I'm going to try and go through the main app to see.
Done too many donations.
Does anyone know? Does Facebook limit how many donations you can make in a day? Okay, just a hot toy, Mr. B says. I'm going to try and do something a little different. If it lets me. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's do 40. I'm sorry, guys, for the dead air. I'm trying to get multiple things taken care of right now.
So while we have dead air, I'm going to show you my Lambo that I've been working on. So here's my Lambo. Got a good chunk of it done. I've been working on this for most of the stream. There's like my inside, my little compartment where my dude sits. Working on the engine right now, the front end of it. Got some pretty sweet spoilers on the back. I'm liking the taillights back here. It's got some pretty cool taillights. Got some really nice exhaust pipes coming out. I guess I don't technically have my spoiler done yet. That'll come later. So right now I'm just kind of working on getting my front end in. I was trying to look at some photos because see there's a gap right there. So I'm trying to look at my instructions, my completed photos on the box to determine what happens there. But I like fast, sexy cars. As David will tell you, I like fast cars. I like them sexy looking. Lambo's pretty sexy. I basically got David roped into doing Ride for Roswell. This is something I have been doing. He'll tell you this will be my 8th year participating. He's kind of common. He's been my cheerleader in the past. He's been my
Bike mechanic.
Helped me out, helped a couple of other people we knew out with their bike repairs. And as you guys probably know, David and I did the gastric bypass surgery, and David felt he was now back in shape to join me. And he's embraced this cause as much as I've embraced this cause, because we both both of our moms have had cancer. His dad had cancer. My grandparents have had cancer. So this is a pretty big deal for us. It's a pretty good cause as far as things you can donate to. So this is something we're doing together this year, which I'm thankful for. And as he's mentioned a couple of times, this research that Roswell Park does, it's not just local to Western New York. I remember a couple years ago they had brought a lung cancer research from Cuba or Haiti. I know one of those Dominican Republican countries. They brought that research to Roswell to extend the research here. So this is globally. A lot of the research that goes on here isn't just for treatments for Buffalo and Western New York. It's hopefully to benefit everybody.
Yeah, Dino, she calls me David because I usually go by David. I don't really go by David except on here. I'm kind of weird like that. And I just received a donation from somebody in our chat. I don't want to blow up your spot, but let me know if you want that on just a hot toy or on all the remaining wheels. You can message me directly through Instagram or just message me through PayPal and just let me know a clarification on that, okay?
So we truly appreciate all the donation and support and love you guys are giving us on this live stream, on this giveaway to win some amazing toys. We appreciate it. We appreciate the love you've given us for support building up to this. Those of you that have donated, we appreciate it. Those that have donated things to give away, we appreciate it. this really is a cause that we're pretty passionate about, just due to the family history we have. So we really do value all of that.
Okay, thank you. I got your message.
And if you guys, if somebody wants to come into this chat and kind of talk about their experience with a family member, we'd love to bring you in. Or if you want to promote what your son or daughter is doing, what your nephews and nieces or whatever is up to, things like that, or promote your own YouTube channel, let us know. We'll bring you in and gladly.
Mr. B is asking, have you seen the new Corvettes?
I have. My problem with that is they stick a classic Corvette with the race car Corvette, and I don't like the race car cars. The ones that are racing that are all like muscled up and beefed up. I'm not big into those. I just want the classic sexy car. Just give me the single sexy car. So that's why I haven't bought some of those dual packs in the techno sets. Because I want just the single car and I don't want to pay for both of them.
Processing another donation here.
You guys are amazing. I love all the support we're getting right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to share a little bit of info that David might give me a side look for. He kind of, I have high expectations of what I raise every year. I've built up a rapport. As I said, I've been doing this for 8 years. I've built up a rapport with some of the companies I work with, and I can get high value donations.
She blows me out of the water every year, guys.
Last year I personally raised $2,900, and I forget the dollar and change
and 64 cents.
So David's like, I don't know, I'm gonna set my goal for 1,000.
For the past couple of years, she's easily raised between $2,000 to $2,500 a year on average, at least. So that's why, like me, this is something I'm kind of getting into, and that's why I said. And to answer Josh's question, Josh asked if we reach goal. I set a goal of $800. I thought that was pretty modest, and also a little bit kind of, reaching for the stars for me personally. But at this moment, we have actually surpassed that goal. The goal was 800, and as soon as this processes, I think we will be over $1,100 at the moment.
And if I remember correctly, it was either Salacious Rum or Nathan said that if we reach the 1,500 mark, they're going to throw in some more giveaways.
Yeah, Nathan, the Nathan Bowden Show said that if we reached 1,500, that he would be giving away. He wanted to give away a prize and then some additional prizes if we reach 1,500 today. So, big thank you to Nathan. Nathan's, I consider him one of my brothers. He is an awesome person. Literally, he's been through. He's had my back on a lot of crazy stuff. So, let me just update my little template here. We're going to be getting ready to do some more giveaways very shortly. Everyone wants that chance for that hot toy. So let me do a full update as of right now. As of right now, guys, drum roll, please. Drum roll in my head. Because I hear noises. I hear voices, too.
You hear voices that aren't mine?
Yes. Those are the voices I listen to. We are at $1,115. So that's 1115. So $1,115. We are way over goal, and I can't thank you guys enough. And it's only 1:45 right now. Let's keep this stream going. Let's see what else we can do, guys. So what do you say? We are going to jump into another duck race. This duck race is going to be for a Star Wars Lego set and a Mandalorian keychain. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. So we have this very cool Mando keychain from Lego, because this is the way. And we have this Star Wars action set right here. Obviously from Hoth from Empire Strikes Back. And for Empire Strikes Back. This is everything you get in the set itself. It's nice and fun and cool. And the winner of the duck race is going to get this. Are you guys ready for some ducks? Let's get our quack on. What do you say? Okay, let's see. Let's catch up on the chat. Do you like the 3-in-1 Lego car sets?
I guess I don't know what a 3-in-1 Lego car set is. Is it where you get the 3 cars in one box, or is it where you can build a car 3 different ways?
Let's catch up. Everyone's saying hello to Dino. Geek Strong. Geek Strong.
I'm gonna have to Google.
You have to do that for Dino. Do the arm.
Yeah, but look at how
Geek
flabby.
Strong.
Yeah, but my arms are flab. I will be Geek Strong, but I have flabby arms.
There you go, Dino. I got her to do the pose for you.
Duckies. All right, hold on. Doing a quick Google search on 3-in-1 Legos.
Mr. B says they're coming out with an electric one. Now, electric, you mean like it's electric motor, or are you saying that they're coming up with like Tesla Lego car? Let me know. Curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Mr. B, every bit counts, my friend. Definitely. William H. Grimsley, he's all about the ducks. And Josh says, Duckies and Geek Strong with the heart eyes emoji with the geek pose. Yes. So let's get our ducks on. We got to get our ducks in a row first, right? Let's get those names put in. I'll let you guys see the ducks this time.
Okay, so I did a quick Google search on these 3-in-1 Lego cars. They're a little beefy muscle car-ish for me, which I like this sleek, sexy, like, think of
she likes the curvier kind of classic cars. She's not into the boxy muscle. Eleanor's a muscle car.
Yeah, think of Eleanor. I like Eleanor. Like, think of that sleek, sexy.
Gone in 60 seconds, guys, if you don't know Eleanor. Okay. So we are going to put names in right now. Bye-bye, Rory. So we have
a lot of ducks.
This is a lot of ducks. That's a duck, man. We got 43 ducks. 43 ducks in a row. Are you guys ready? Time to get our quack on. I have that set. It's awesome. How come they haven't done an Eleanor? Just saying, Lego. Just saying.
He has that set, but he doesn't have the keychain. Wink, wink.
Well, if you win, the keychain can be yours. If the duck is right. Mr. B, I don't have that. And Will says, let's go. And the ducks are off. We got Left Coast Graphics up front. We have Ghost. We have Nathan Bowden Show. We have Salacious Run pulling up from the middle. We have John Joker. We have 1000 Ghosts. We have Josh Anderson. We have Danielle coming up. We have we got Gilster in his polka dot bikini right there. We have Danielle in the lead technically. And now we have Joanne coming up. We have Joanne and Joanne. We have Nathan Bowden Show with his medical attire trying to come up from behind. We have Scuba Pete's. We have William H. Grimsley taking the lead right now. 24 seconds left. We have Super Awesome Geek Show. We have Melissa trying to come up. We have Danielle coming up. We have Vern is trying to stay neck and neck with Danielle, but Danielle's pulling up the lead. We have Josh Anderson coming up from behind. We have Heather coming up trying to bring a steal. We have 5 seconds left. Who is the winner going to be? And the winner is going to be Left Coast. Left Coast Graphics. Rick from Left Coast Graphics. you have won the Lego keychain and Lego sets. Shush you. So Left Coast Rick, if you're still in the chat, you have won this Lego set and this Mando keychain. We will be getting that off to you. I'm setting that off to the side. I'm sure he's getting ready for his stream right now, because he's got his own stream quacking along. Shut up, you duck. Mother ducker. There we go. Shut the quack up. And let's take a look at who is in. We have everyone's congratulating Rick, Left Coast Graphics. We have saying Luca Stingray, like a Stingray Corvette, Mr. B says.
Got it.
Reagan says, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Reagan Gamer. We're doing this stream for charity right now, raising money for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. We're doing some giveaways, some duck races. Every cent, every dollar, every dime goes says, Left Coast, check that duck. Are you trying to say because he's from Canada that the duck didn't pass all the weight requirements, that the metric system didn't translate correctly? Is that what you're saying? And if you guys hear a little cat meowing in the background, that's just our spoiled little kitty Olive. So all 3 cats have appeared on the stream now. She usually doesn't want to get picked up or anything, but right, Olive?
She's not entirely thrilled.
I know she's not. I was like, I want in on the stream. Let me in the computer. So Duck Race 3 was won by Left Coast. Left Coast is 1. So let's see where we are, guys. Let's catch up. Nope, I don't want to print it. There you go.
Keep getting cat hair all over my Lego pieces.
Well, that's a problem. Sith Care Bear Josh says, doing good, Reagan. How are you? Reagan's making the round, saying hello to everyone. 1,000 Ghost Toys. Nice, Dave. Mr. B, come on, you foul. Yeah, exactly. That duck is a bit sus. Josh is laughing. Reagan's quacking up. My 2 cats are between one being lazy and the other one being running around like a chicken with his head caught off. That sounds like River. River is a bit of a maniac. She's our youngest, too. Although she keeps being accused of being my cat.
She is your
alone.
cat.
So, let's see. What is our next little gimmick we're going to do? We have some more wheels. Let me straighten out the wheels very quickly. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wheels left, guys. It is almost 2 o'clock, so we're going to get ready for the next wheel. Geek Strong, have you tweeted your geek pose? I just tweeted your geek pose, your Geek Strong pose. Oh, you did? Uh-oh, I'm going to have to take a look. There you go.
Nice.
There you go. Thanks, Geek Strong. And he did share the stream, so I appreciate you doing that, Geek Strong. And that's going to get reshared on mine. And anyone who's following Geek Strong, please follow him, join his channel. Geek Strong, him and Dandy, they have an awesome show on Sunday mornings where it's all about staying fit and exercising and working out and talking about toys, guys. So you definitely want to check him out.
Did we already acknowledge Robert Gilster 37?
So let's pull up the next wheel. Now, I'm going to put this out there for you guys. What wheel should we do next? I'm thinking either the Funko Pop or we can do another Star Wars. We still have Mr. B's box. We have NECA. We have the Vintage Collection from Salacious Rum. We have Gundam. And we have DC Multiverse. Captain America Hot Toy will not be given out, or the wheel will not be done until at the end of the stream, guys. So which one would you guys like to see? Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Brandon's back from lunch with his family. 1,000 Ghost says he wants us to do Funko Pop. Is there anyone else out there that wants to see Funko Pop? This is a box of 4 Funko Pops. Okay, they're still sealed, never opened. So we have 4 Funko Pops to be given away in a box. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to move forward on that one now. I just have to add a few additions here. These wheels were constructed last night, but we've had a lot of people enter in since then. Yes, I do say Funko Pop. And Brandon, did you still want to do that item we were talking about before? If you do, let me know in the chat if you wanted to go ahead and do that. We can do that. We can squeeze that in right after this one if you want. Let me know. But before we do, let me make sure the sound on here is turned down. We're going down to 5 seconds, 4 seconds. And turn the volume down there so we're not blasting our eardrums. Let's rock and roll it. Give it a few shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go. Now, Lori is the first one to go. Now, guys, what Brandon is talking about is he has a limited run a GI Joe comic book that he has an interest in possibly raffling off with us today. Let me see if I can pull up the images. If I can. Yeah, the message won't pop up anymore. So, if you want to reshare that picture to me, Brandon, I can screen share it and show everyone what the comic book looks like. It's a comic book that's out of a run of only 400. It's limited edition GI Joe comic book that Brandon wants to raffle off for this cause, guys. So let us know if there's any GI Joe fans out there that are interested in a GI Joe comic book that's procured by our buddy Brandon, aka Apprentice Ewok, aka Icebox Comics and Games. So please let me know in the description below. Let me know in the comment section, or rather the chat, and let me know what you got if anyone has an interest in it. Okay? I mean, who doesn't love G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe, American hero. Come on. Josh says, yo, Joe. Vern says, I'm back. Lori's gone. Curse is saying, Josh, Dino. Josh says, I'm always interested in G.I. Joe. Is anyone else interested in G.I. Joe? Again, Brandon has a comic book, I believe, which is from a limited run of only 400. G.I. Joe comic book. Anyone who's interested in it. Yep, Scuba, we did say Joe. So it looks like we have a few people interested, Brandon. Super Awesome Geek Show, you've been eliminated. Now, this wheel is for the Funko Pop box. Vern, you've been eliminated. No Funkos for you. Scuba, you've been eliminated. Melissa has been eliminated. Gilster has been eliminated. Fabulous Disaster has been eliminated. Or at least one of your chances, anyways. Chantastic, you have been eliminated. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys the, quickly, before we continue, I'm just going to show you guys the comic book in question. No, that's through Instagram. I'm sorry, wrong one. So this is the special G.I. Joe comic book in question, guys. Any G.I. Joe fan will definitely want this, or any comic book fan would definitely love this. I mean, we got Snake Eyes on one side, Storm Shadow on the other. I mean, we got Scarlet, we got the Baroness. I mean, it's G.I. Joe and Cobra perfectly. Dr. Mindbender. Cobra Commander up there. I mean, looks like Gung Ho. I mean, it looks amazing. How many of you guys want this? Gilster, I think G.I. Joe action figures are considered Action Force over in the UK because the UK had their own brand, at least as far as I understand it. So, guys, give me a thumbs up if you want us to do an auction of this. We're going to do an auction of this if you guys give us a thumbs up. Okay? Let me and Brandon know by giving us a thumbs up if you want this. And then we're going to continue on with the wheel. We got Josh, we got Scuba who are down for that. Nikki is out of the wheel. Heather is out. 1,000 Ghosts is down for the wheel. Vern, you are out of the wheel. I'm sorry. Vern is also thumbs up for the G.I. Joe. So it looks like we got a few people interested. AM Dubs is out of the wheel. So Brandon, if you're down for it, looks like we could be giving away that we could be auctioning that G.I. Joe comic book. And also Joseph Michaels giving a thumbs up. And Joseph Michaels is out. You're not done with the car yet?
No, I'm not done with the car yet. I'm close.
She's still working on her car. Papa Gord, you are out. I'm sorry, bud. It says good luck to those who still remain. Mrs. Dimension is out.
What?
So no Funkos for her. No soup for you. Mr. B, you are out. You jinx me, bro. Hey, I'm just reading the comments. You're the one who typed it in the chat. That's all I'm saying. Sleeping Collectibles, you are out. Okay, let's go on to the next. Ghost, 1,000 Ghosts, you have been eliminated, but you still have another chance. Danielle is out. But you said my name. Well, so did Beyonce, right? Josh is out. Danielle is out. It didn't remove her name, so I gotta fix that. Brandon is out. So let me fix the. Danielle is removed. It didn't remove her before. So let me fix that. There you go. Super Awesome Geek Show is out. Geek Strong, I would love the comic, but I still don't know how to read a comic book. Does it come with instructions? There are pictures, Dino. Don't worry. Dino the Machino, a.k.a. Geek Strong, a.k.a. Rocky Porno. That is one of his nicknames. the bodybuilding YouTuber himself. You know, when they came up with the term flex, that's where they got it from. Will Grimsley, you've been eliminated from this wheel. I'm sorry, bud. Nikki, you have been eliminated. Melissa has been eliminated. Let me fix that. Did not delete her. Let me fix that very quickly. Joanne has been eliminated. Let me fix this. What mother fracking. There we go. Can't win them all. And Danielle is eliminated. Heather is eliminated. Nathan Bowden is eliminated. There you go. And who's this guy? What's his name? What's his story? Why doesn't he have a matching suit to the car? He's like all in black, and he's got like
He has a little Lambo thing on his shirt.
And what's with that oversized wrench makes him look like a Bond villain, like a Bond henchman or something. Nathan says the car looks good.
Thanks.
Looks cool, he said. Left coast is out of the wheel. Josh is out of the wheel. Joanne is out of the wheel. Fabulous Disaster just shared. Check out Geek Strong's YouTube channel. We promise no chickens were hurt during this filming. The link is right in the chat. Go ahead and check it out. Please subscribe to him. He is an awesome content creator, amazing content. He will always keep you laughing. And always fitness first. Well, toys first, then fitness. 1000 Ghosts, you've been eliminated from the Funko box. Joseph Michaels, I have a few items. If people want to do the same thing with those, I will send the pics to Dave and we can auction them off as well. Just let me know. What sort of items? John Joker has been eliminated. It all depends on also time because we still have quite a few boxes. Well, we still have 5 hours, so I mean, we're still got plenty of time. So it depends on time and what the items are and if there's interest. But if people are interested in them, I say, yeah, let's go for it. Nathan says if he gets 500 subs today. You mean if you get up to 500 subs? If he gets to 500 subs, he will add an extra figure to what he proposed earlier. So, guys, please check out The Nathan Bowden Show. The man, the myth, the legend. There he is right there. The Nathan Bowden Show, youtube.com/user/Mr. Chill Will 44. So please check him out, guys. Heather's out of the wheel. We're down to 9. 9 times. 9 remain. Does anybody know what movie that's from? 9 times. I spoke of Nathan and now he's been struck out of the wheel. I'm sorry, Nathan. But your channel's right up there in case anyone is not following Nathan. Nathan does Lego builds. He does Gundam builds. He covers wrestling content like you wouldn't believe. Just about right now, it's a temporary hiatus, but the show will be coming back on Tuesdays. The Country Fried Wrestling, or Wrestling, I should say. It's a wrestling discussion show with him. That is Nathan Bowden, the Nathan Bowden Show. Also featuring America's Most Wanted and Tasman Taylor himself. These 3 knuckleheads put on an amazing wrestling discussion show every week. You can't go wrong with them. If you love wrestling, if you love sports entertainment, then you're going to want to check these guys out. They talk latest pickups and they talk wrestling, not just WWE. They talk AEW. They talk anything and everything, guys. So please check them out. And I'm going to leave his link right there at the bottom of the screen to check them out. So please do. So let's get the wheel going. Dino cracks me up every time he does that. Now, Gary says, most everybody here are awesome YouTubers. Yes. So are you saying there's someone who isn't awesome? Is that what you're saying? I'm just messing with Gary. Geek Strong, I just came back from the future with Marty, and I want to tell you all, I won the Vintage Collection wheel from Salacious. Thank you, everyone. Winner, winner, duck dinner. We'll see about that, because maybe I went back in time and changed the future. Or by you telling us, you just changed your own future. So, Vern, what channel is 3MML on today? Actually, speaking of 3MML, guys, there's the link for their stream today. So if you're looking for 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard for their top 5 toy vehicles of the 1980s, the link is right there.
Geek Strong says nobody can eat 500 subs.
Dino, is that a challenge? Because if you challenge Nathan, I don't know. Nathan might be able to take you. But guys, if you're looking for 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard, top 5 toy vehicles of the 80s, that's the link right there. I'm going to leave that down for a couple minutes. And remember, when you check out their videos, when you check out their streams, always leave the hashtag 3MML. Hashtag 3MML for 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard. And we all know, no matter what rules are on that stream, the rules never matter. They never count. So, guys, please check them out. Amazing content. 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard. Salacious Rum. Dude's Nerdery. These guys are just totally amazing. You definitely want to check them out. Let's catch up on the chat. 4 to go. Gary's Grail's got the 9 times. He got the Ferris Bueller reference. Thank you. Thank you for not making me feel as old as I am. Salacious Oakhurst says, what is it? Olive? I swear, my cat.
She wants to snuggle with me.
Then don't worry, I got this for now. You can go out there and have Catter Day. Catter Day is when you have to spend time with your cats. Our cats are very, very, very needy. Fabulous. I'm catching up. And there's the link directly to Salacious's channel right there. And Gilster says, so you're telling me there is a chance? Yes. But no chance for Rebel. Rebels has been thunderstruck. Okay. Gilster, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. Now, Joseph Michaels has sent me some images I would like to share with you guys. These are some of the items that he has up for auction. He has a bobblehead goblet. No, sorry, a goblet of Vader. That says comes with Cocoa Mix. Don't know how fresh it is. We have a vintage collection. I'm trying to get this to blow up here. There you go. A vintage collection Imperial Death Trooper. Carding is a little beat up, but if you're not a boxer, that's a pretty awesome item right there. We have some Star Wars ornaments, assorted ones. Vader, Chewie, Stormtrooper. Not sure where those are quite from, but we have a whole collection of them. They're pretty cool, just sitting on your shelf. And let's see what else we have. We have Mandalorian and the Child. So we have the Mando and Grogu right here. Vintage collection card back right there. And we have some Star Wars tumblers of Chewie and a trooper right there. So are you guys interested in any of these, please? If you're interested in these, please give me a fist bump. Give me a fist bump if you're interested in possibly an auction on any of these guys. Okay? And I'll pull those back up in a few moments if you wish. We're down to the final 6. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, I was just getting notifications from PayPal. Very late, but notifications nonetheless. Okay, so we have Gilster is interested. Anyone else interested in those Star Wars items I just showed? I can pull them back up. Gary's Grails, you are out of the wheel. I'm sorry. We're down to the final 4. We're going to shake it up. And a certain person is still on the wheel. Clink, you are out. And by the way, speaking of toy hunts, save gas and watch G-Force's YouTube channel on all of his gauntlet runs, his toy hunts, his massive, insanely long toy hunts that he does. He does gauntlet runs where he does 7 or 10 stores in one day. Sorry, my nose is just itchy. We're down to 3. G-Force says just hits Walmart toys. Fabulous, you are eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend. Salacious, you are out. Salacious Rum, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend. And the winner is Burnsy, who is actually one of my fellow teammates from the Buffalo Ghostbusters. He donated, and I will be reaching out to him to let him know that he won a box of 4 Funkos. I really do just watch his hunts and order online. Did any break? Not sure. Maybe I missed something there. Yes, indeed. Congrats to Burnsy. Let me write this down. And that saves me on shipping. So, what do you say, Brandon? Do you want to do the auction now for the G.I. Joe comic? If you want, I will give you the link, and you can come on to the chat if you wish. Let me know if you're okay with that, Brandon. And I will remove this wheel from contention. Now, if for some reason I'm going to reach out to my friend Burns, I'm going to let him know that he won the Funko Pop box. But if for some reason he doesn't want the box, he just, because he said he just wanted to donate it to charity. But if that's the case, then Salacious will by default get that box. So, Brandon, there should be a link pinned in the chat. If you don't see it, let me know. Now, guys, with this being an auction, there's a couple things to take in consideration. We are going to take in consideration that, one, there is a delay with YouTube, right? We all know this. There is a nice little fun delay with YouTube, so on average, it could be 30 seconds. So what we will do is, just to be fair, I think maybe after we say, okay, bids are closed, we're going to wait a full minute. We're going to wait 60 seconds to see what tumbles in, to see what, we'll try and figure it out. This is the first time I've done any kind of an auction, guys. So can't find it. Okay, I'm gonna put another link in. Okay, that's not it. Ha ha. So there it is. Link is in the chat, and this is not just for Brandon, but for anyone who wants to pop on. Vern, G-Force, anyone in the chat, Scuba Pete, if you want to hop on, anyone can open. Sorry, Dave, I have to go. We'll keep the stream running. I appreciate it, Reagan. Anyone and everyone is welcome onto the stream, guys. So, and by the way, just so you know, this stream is actually running on both YouTube and Twitter right now. Yeah, ain't we fancy? Okay, and also Joseph Michaels just sent another picture. He also has some comics. Action Comics, Captain America, Batman, Star Wars, and Betty Boop in 3D. Ooh. So we have that going on. And speaking of going on, we have Icebox Comics, Apprentice Ewok, everyone's favorite little Ewok. What's going on?
Not much. Happy to be hopping on.
Oh, appreciate it. How's your day going so far?
Really well. I had some lunch with the family and just watching the stream, and
yeah. I'm not sure how many hours of sleep I actually had last night because one, me since I had my surgery a couple years ago, my energy levels turned up to 11, so I'm I'm always up until 2 a.m. now, and then having to get up early, and I actually go back to the office officially next week, so not looking forward to that. I kind of like my short commute from the bedroom to this room so I can work, but at least I'll have more space now that I'm going back to the office. So we'll see how things go. I was literally up around 6:30 this morning. I think I went to bed around. I tried going to bed around 12. I think I fell asleep around 2. So I'm probably running on basically 5 hours and change. So
long day.
Yeah. And just to be a smartass, I turned the camera back on. River, what are you doing, River? Go ahead, hop on the computer. She answers. So let's we're gonna make you big. We're gonna make you talk about the comic book here. So
all right,
here we go.
All right, so here we go. We have this is G.I. Joe 290 from the modern run. It is a virgin variant, which means there's none of the titles or anything on it, and it is a Riccardi exclusive, and it's number 227 of 400. So it's a pretty awesome book. It's got, it's hard to see everything that's on it, but
I can see quite a bit in there though.
Yeah.
But
yeah, just a beautiful book. I found this and got it on Whatnot, and then I was like, eventually somebody who's a G.I. Joe fan, eventually somebody who's a G.I. Joe fan is gonna want it, and I had it around.
In the community. We know quite a few. I know John Joker's a big G.I. Joe fan, at least the action figures, and so is Rebels, Reptiles, and Games. It's kind of bad that Rebels is not around to hear about this.
Yeah,
but we have a lot of people in here. Scuba Pete's,
Scuba.
We have a lot of people in here. So now, what did you say was the going price for this one right now? Retailing, or what's?
Well, I've seen it go, from a couple months ago, anywhere from $15 to $55. So I was gonna start it for $20 since it's for the charity. But yeah, I know Josh and Chris and Vern and those guys were interested. So
right now, that's where we're gonna start at. We're gonna start at $20. Do we have anyone interested in $20? Now there is a delay in YouTube, so we're not going to just do once, twice, and
Right.
we're gonna give it a time. We're gonna give it a minute or so. So, if anyone is interested in this GI Joe comic, the starting bid at we got Scooby Pete at 25. Now, just to make it fair, I'm going to show the chat. Now, I do know this for a fact. When it comes to the internet, someone might post something, but then their chat may not show up until another person's chat does. So there may be a bit of a delay, guys. So if you type something in, don't get too upset if yours appears after someone else's. YouTube is just naturally that way. I have that problem when I chat with people all the time. So, okay,
and if
so
we
right
have
now,
it where multiple people want it and they keep bidding too, we can have it go until one of the people concedes.
Yeah.
If that.
So right now we had Ghost at 20. We had Scooby Pete at 25. Do we hear 30? Is anyone interested in anything above 25? So we show 20. We show 25. Anyone else interested in it? This is a limited run. You said this is what number? 250?
Number 227 of 400.
227 of 400, guys. Even if you're not into comic book collecting, you could put that in a frame. It's an awesome piece of art right there. I mean, it doesn't look all computer generated like a lot of books do. This definitely looks hand drawn. This looks amazing. It's on a cardboard back. We have Scuba at $30. Scuba, thank you.
I'll throw in the semi-rigid top loader too.
There you go.
And shipping is on me. And yep.
So the winner doesn't have to worry about shipping. They're getting an awesome collectible comic. And who's to say how much this might be from a year from now or 2 years from now? Collecting can be a little fickle. Sometimes what we think is going to be an amazing, something that's going to be bought out by tons of people doesn't get bought out and the price goes up.
Yeah. I mean, it's already gone up since I got it. I've seen it going.
You said that it can go for about 55 right now on the market.
Yep.
So
I've seen a couple listings
going
for that
55
too.
right now. And remember, every dollar, every nickel, every dime goes to Roswell Park for comprehensive cancer. So Scuba Pete's still at 30. Geek Strong's just flexing his muscles right there. Colbane says it's multiplayer too. Are you talking about Destiny or something? Or by the way, I forgot to say hello to we have a Dildo Gaggins and Bazinga Punk. I mean, you can't make that name up. You just never know what we'll see. Okay. Pepperoni or salami? Sorry. So, let's catch up. Colbane put wrong chat. So, we are at $30. Do we hear any more? Anyone want to go higher? Dave, if you watch the chat on your phone, you'll see quicker bids. Well, so far, the highest bid we show is $30.
Yep.
So, trying out Dragon Quest Builders 2, Colbane says. So, I'm going to try and pull this up to see if we're showing anything else. I'm not showing any other bids right now. We're not showing any other bids at the moment. If anyone is interested in those bids, please let me know. I have the chat on my phone just in case somebody does. So, we will say going once. Any other bidders for this limited run G.I. Joe comic book? Limited run. Out of 400, the art alone, the rigid cover, it's on a card. It's on a card back too. It's in a plastic sleeve with the card back right there, and on the hard plastic frame, or what would you call it, cover, or shoot, or sleeve?
It's like a top. It's really just a big top loader, like you would on a collectible card.
So I mean, guys, going once. Do we have any other bids? Going twice. Once again, guys, this is G.I. Joe. If you're not a collector, maybe you know someone who is. And if you notice, these are not updated versions of them like with the figures. This is OG style comics as far as the art looks. I mean, when I see Baroness with the bright reflection off her glasses, that shouts out from the old 80s cartoon, guys. Anyone who's a collector of G.I. Joe, anyone who's a comic book collector, or just a fan of awesome 80s art, this is something you can't miss out on, guys. With that being said, going once. We're not seeing any movement. Going twice. Going 3 times. We're going to give it a full minute right now. I'm timing it as we speak. We are watching the clock. Geek Strong says, will Brandon teach me how to read the comic?
I still guess sometimes on whether it's vertical or horizontal. If it makes sense, I keep going with it.
Well, at least it's not like manga where you got to read from back to front.
Ugh.
We're giving it a full minute. If there are no other bidders. And once again, guys, this all goes towards the charity. This goes to the Ride for Roswell Park. Brandon is paying for shipping. He's giving you that hard cover like we see on protective baseball cards, but bigger for comic books. He's throwing that in alone. Imagine how much that would cost you at a local hobby or comic book shop. I'd probably say, what, maybe $5 or $10 for a sleeve like that, maybe?
Yeah, about 5.
So, guys, okay, we are past that minute. So right now the top bid is $30. That was Scuba Pete. So
Sounds
Scuba
good.
Pete, that is yours. Scuba, if you have Instagram, I don't know if you and Brandon have each other's information. Do you?
I believe I still have Scubas.
Okay. So Brandon will get that right out to you, and you can send that money through PayPal.
Yep, right to
And we will
right to
get that
Dave.
set aside.
Yep.
So Scuba,
Perfect.
you have won that limited run G.I. Joe comic book. Congratulations to Scuba Pete.
Thanks, Scuba.
Congratulations on 2 level. 1 for winning that awesome comic book, and 2 for having such an awesome YouTube name.
Scuba Pete, isn't that from
Little Nicky, or not Little Nicky, from Big Daddy, the
Yeah.
Adam Sandler movie. My wife was like, "What is this, Scooby Pete?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know where it is." Yeah. So thank you for offering up that awesome comic.
Of
We
course.
appreciate that tremendously. The Ride for Roswell appreciates that.
Yeah.
Any cool pickups recently?
Ooh.
See, I hate it when people are like, ooh, I was like, oh, great. You must have got a lot of stuff. I mean, I love the DTOF you have behind you with it looks like a Vader helmet, and you got the First Order trooper.
Yep. And there's
and
a pole helmet down
the
there.
Mando helmet. That looks awesome.
Yep, the Ewok Village. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I haven't really gotten anything. I've got a couple new comics. The Thor versus Hulk Banner War comics have recently started, so I got a wraparound cover of that. But
I got it.
Yeah. So everything's good with that.
I got it already. Transfer now. Thank you, Scuba. We received the money. And we have another bot.
Tinder XYZ. Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Write that down.
But yeah.
Dino has that tattooed on his back, actually.
Oh, okay. So I'll just Dino's other
P-Force.
account.
Gotta get him, KBG. Pew pew.
Yeah, and thank you, Dave, for allowing me to pop on, and I just want
No.
to thank you because, like you
Well-
said before, cancer is something that has affected all of us in some
Everybody.
way or another. So it whenever I see streams like this, I want to support in any way that I can. So I appreciate it.
I mean, like I said, we found out my dad had cancer by, when the day he passed away, we were some paperwork because he was a veteran, so we wanted to like start reaching out to we already had a funeral home that reached out to us, and because actually my dad was best friends with the funeral director, so they took care of that very nicely. But we needed some medical documents documents for his veteran rights and everything. And we came across a doctor bill or a doctor letter that said, was talking about cancer. So, and it was dated months and months before. So he was keeping a secret. Unfortunately, a lot of people, they hear that C word and they're like, that's it. That's not it. You can come back from it. That's not always true for everyone. And Scuba, thank you. I did receive that. Unfortunately, some people get that mindset that that's it, but it really isn't. People can fight back from it.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, my mother had skin cancer for a number of years. Well, she fell asleep in the sun as a teenager and back in the 60s. They really didn't know a whole lot about that back then. So, and she dealt with it all her life. And I mean, me personally, when I'm out in the sun, I mean, like, if I go swimming, I wear a shirt, unfortunately. Because one time I went to a public pool, they wouldn't allow boys to wear t-shirts. I had blister bubbles all over my back, unfortunately. I literally was asleep for 2 or 3 days because, like, literally I was in that much pain. Like, when I burn, I can really burn badly. So that's why I don't take any chances with my skin per se, You
Right.
just never know. So, and the ride for Roswell, that's going to be, it's in June, at the end of June, June 25th. Last year I did it here on the island, and man, it was brutally hot. And last year I signed up for the 10 mile. I wound up doing the 20-mile ride because I figured like I really want to push myself, maybe push myself a little too hard. But also, I'm doing a 30-mile this year, so we'll see. I mean, I've done 28 miles on the island already, so a couple times. So I should be perfectly fine. But it's all about the heat and humidity,
Right.
staying hydrated. Tons of water.
Yep.
Protein shake. So yeah, it's rain or shine for it. So I mean, even if it's not sunny, I mean, I'll bike in the rain. I don't care. Let's see what's going on. We have Geek Strong saying, "Great job, Scuba." Left for Dead Fett is in the house. How you doing, sir? Don't worry, we still have a lot of stuff to give away. We still have a couple more Star Wars boxes. We have Mr. B's and we have Salacious Rums. Salacious Rums has a vintage collection, a box of vintage, and I believe it was the Lobot wave. So he's doing a whole box and he's shipping that from the UK over to us, over to whoever wins, I should say. What the
awesome?
KBG's putting "I'll set fire to the rain." What the?
Oh, because we said it was rain or shine.
Rain or shine, I'll set fire to the rain. Well, if you set fire to the rain, then it evaporates. So I mean, I don't know. Do we want it as a steam? I don't know. I might make it more humid. I don't know. So.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, Dave. I just want to say thank you again.
No, anytime. Glad to have you on, Brandon. And
there we go.
Scuba, that is yours. Now, anyone else that wants to pop on, you're more than welcome to hop on. Colbane, Gilster, Left 4 Dead Fett, Mr. B, anyone, G-Force, anyone can hop on here. And Brandon, you have an awesome day.
Sounds good. See you, everybody.
Talk to you later. So, excuse me for one moment, because my wife is giving me the dirty look, so I have to take a bite of my sandwich. Because you have to eat. So next thing we're going to do is Joseph Michaels had brought up some items that he thought we would be interested in. And is anyone interested in what kind of sandwich? It is kind of grilled cheese, but with what is it, salami? With salami, Colbane. Nothing overly fancy, just salami and grilled cheese sandwich. Our diet, well, I shouldn't say diet, but our lifestyle with as far as food has been South Beach diet before the surgery and after the surgery. So we're still low carb, high protein. So I have my Premier protein shake, which has 30 grams of protein. Take that every day. That's what helps keeps up all the energies that I have. Let's catch up. Dave, it looks like our pre-series Kenobi primer is happening right in the middle of this. Sorry, I'm going to plug this stream during our show. Hope it goes well. No problem, Paul. I mean, so many people have live streams on Saturdays. I knew that it will it will overlap with other people's. So please don't be sorry at all. Anyone who doesn't know Paul's Collectibles, it's an amazing Star Wars channel. And Paul's Collectibles, this is the guy, if you want a Star Wars helmet, this is the guy you go to that you ask for his thoughts and opinions and, updates. I mean, this guy has an amazing helmet collection. You guys can't miss out on Paul's Collectibles. So please do me a favor and please check out his channel. Maybe not right now, but later. Yeah, we're doing a charity live stream for Ride for Roswell for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. Every dollar, every nickel, every dime goes to cancer research. We still have some Star Wars boxes to give away. So, Paul, if you want to dip back in and you can donate a few bucks, we're also giving away a Captain America hot toy. So, all the details are in the video description below, so please check that out. Paul Wayne says that sounds good. Left Dead Fett says, hey, Paul. Fett is saying hey to Josh. And Josh is saying hey to Fett. And honestly, that's one of the most original names I've seen. I mean, Left 4 Dead Fett, that's just too awesome.
I like Sith Care Bear.
By the way, Josh, my wife says she likes your YouTube name of Sith Care Bear.
It's like Star Wars and Care Bears came together.
Well, that's pretty much what he is. He's a Sith Care Bear. Let's see if I can pull up. There you go. I'm going to pull up my wife. I'm going to pull up the logo so my wife can see what your logo actually looks like, Josh.
Very cool.
Vader with some sparklers wearing a Care Bear outfit. So, yeah, that's Josh. And, ladies and gentlemen, bodybuilders of all ages, Mrs. Dimension, say hello to Dino the Machino.
Oh, my arms are gone.
Strong. There we are.
See, he has some guns to show off.
There we go, better.
He actually does.
How you guys doing? Great stream you guys are doing. I want to thank you for everything you're doing for cancer research.
Thank you for matching my shirt.
Right? It's good for green screen. So when you do like backgrounds, it disappears and you become part of it.
So is this the official Geek Strong t-shirt?
Yeah, I've had this was designed by Left Coast Graphics.
Oh, speaking of which,
backgrounds, it just
hey Rick,
of it doesn't get much better than that, right? Yeah, I've had this was designed by Left Coast Graphics.
Hold on, Dino, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man? I think you get
I think you might have your YouTube on.
Rick's an amateur, man.
I am a rookie, man.
You are. You got a good. You got a stream coming up, don't you? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
I was trying to hook
awesome,
up a second camera, and I can't do it, man. The audio just doesn't work.
Well, what I found is you have to
on
try.
my iPhone, they work, and you can't mute them.
Yeah.
They just always work. It's
well. sometimes you can
Whatever,
mute
we'll
it
figure it out.
through the computer, but also sometimes
You have
if
to
you have
pay
more
$50
than,
a month to be able to mute
if
your
you have two webcams, one thing I learned is you can, if you have two webcams on the computer, it'll distort. Because if you like, you have a USB bus in the front and the back. If you haven't plugged into the same one, it won't work right. You have to do like one in the front
Yeah,
and one
I'm
in the
not
back.
using any webcams at
Yeah.
all. I
Okay.
got my iMac, which has a built-in camera that
Okay.
I'm using here, which is HD 4K, and then also I got my iPhone. So I what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch from this to my, it's called Pocket Cam, and
Oh, Epoch, yeah,
that's it. I won't be able to have both because there is audio issues.
yeah,
I just
yeah.
haven't
Because
figured it out.
I've used Epoch and I've used IV Cam sometimes with my cell phone.
Yeah, they all work.
Yep.
You can't use them all at the same time.
Rick, do you need audio in your second camera? Wouldn't you be like in the same place?
Yeah, it's right here. My second camera would be right beside me. The problem is, like, even if you mute it, there's still a speaker on your iPhone that
There's
is
still
playing
feedback.
your StreamYard or your StreamLab, or
feedback?
it's just, and you can't disable speakers on your iPhone. Like,
Yeah, but you can
mute
disable
the ringer.
You can
You
disable
can mute the
it
video
on,
that's playing, but you
mute it.
can't mute like Safari or Google Chrome.
Yeah, but you can mute it on the live stream. You can mute that camera.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I've seen
Go ahead.
everyone have this problem. It's
Like
it's
we
just
can mute you right now.
if you pay $50 a month, you don't have the issue. If you pay $25 a month, you still have the issue. It's business.
Yes, Josh. Pete did win the comic.
So Dave, I can't connect my 4K camera to this restream. It's working off my laptop camera.
That's funny because let me show you something.
We're gonna have some tech.
Does
service
that
here.
look familiar?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
That's
we
what
shop
I'm
at the
using.
same store, man.
That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, but how do I don't know how do I connect it?
If you
Because
go into your settings, you should have that option of that camera. Now, this one happens to be made by Nexigo, Nexigo, and that's what I'm using.
Wrong button.
Amateur. No. But no, I go into the settings, and that's how I changed it.
So I hit settings.
So that's
on
what
this.
I'm going to do in my stream. I'm going to go. Can you still hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
we
here
can
we
hear
go.
you
I got it.
perfectly right now.
Okay, so yeah, I just switched cameras. That's all I did. Instead of having two cameras, I just switched it. It works.
It's still not doing it, man.
But so Rick, what's going on? It looks like you're dressed up right now.
I'm too big.
You got your Wookiee shirt on, huh?
Yeah. Check this out. This is one of my favorite shirts that I wore at Celebration. Gonna show you the back.
Oh, that's awesome. Even Roxanne said that was awesome. But you know what else is awesome? Why don't you talk about your website?
No, let's just talk about your stream.
Okay.
I don't want any plug time here. You've already been super generous and stuff over the past, weeks and months. You and everyone else.
We can plug my stream if you want.
Yeah, my bills are paid. I'm gonna do a little stream later
I
on
already
today.
plugged your Sunday
I'm just
morning
teasing.
stream with you and Dandy.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Are you
That's
working
what I
on the
do.
group this week?
I watch
So I
half
got
of
a
that
couple
from bed.
pickups if you want to see. Pickups?
Got my
Anybody
protein
want to
shake right here, Dino.
Nice. I like it. You want to see some pickups?
Sure. What do you have?
So I went grocery shopping, and you know the new Jurassic Park movie coming out?
No, I don't. Never heard of that before.
Jurassic World, I mean, that's right. Sorry. Jurassic World.
Dinosaurs.
Dominion, right?
Dinosaur from.
So check this
I don't
out.
want to know how.
I'm not promoting drinking soda at all, but being a geek like me, check this out. Look at you got Dr. Pepper, and you got all these different cans of dinosaurs.
I'll have to let my buddy, a buddy of mine in the Buffalo Ghostbusters, buddy named Josh, is a big Jurassic Park fan.
Should we open it up and check it out?
Sure, why not?
You don't sound too enthused, Dave. Come on.
I don't drink soda anymore. I don't drink soda anymore. I don't get excited by pop anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not
If it
about
was
the soda, man.
Ghostbusters,
It's about the
Pepsi
cans.
cans, that'd be a different story.
It's about the cans. It's not about what's in it.
Oh, me?
For
Like,
$5.
is there any Ghostbusters pop cans that exist? There you go.
It's
Yeah, I didn't
unofficial,
know
man.
that.
It's unofficial,
Oh,
but I
that's
have it.
fine.
What the heck is this?
Oh.
It's nothing.
You got burned, Dino.
Is it just one in here that has a picture?
No, there's zero.
I'll laugh if none of those have the picture on it.
Oh man, it says collect 1 of 7. So does that mean there's only one in here?
Good luck taking that back.
Dino got burned.
Yeah. Hold it, wait.
I forgot. I don't drink pop.
I guarantee there's one in here. If not, I'm gonna I'll do a video of me running over these with my car.
That's
So
that
far,
sucks, eh?
nothing, man. What the heck's going on here?
That's like getting a cereal
Rick, I
box
like
with
that
no
turkey
toy
guy.
in it.
No,
I know,
Dino,
right?
put in your arm and like bust it with your biceps.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like you see those idiots on TikTok doing the eggs. They're putting like an egg and they're like busting it with their biceps. I'm like, what does that prove?
Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm getting mad, man.
He's got duds.
I just spent $5 for what? For not even one can.
Would that cost you $4?
If he's lucky,
None of us have that photo on. What the heck
like
kind of trash
$10
is
or
this?
$12. Dino, how much was it? Like 10?
No, it's $5,
No.
$4.99.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be like
Oh, that's not
$8
bad.
in Canada.
Shows you how long this
Collect
been
the
going
ball,
on.
Dino.
Bad. Is that me? It's horrible, man. Dr. Pepper, you let me down. But we have a backup opening.
Oh,
What is
We
it?
have a
Thank
box
God.
that came from right?
eBay?
I know, right? I'm gonna save this unboxing. So you just did. Are you gonna put me on big or no? Or are you gonna have me this little box up here in the corner? I gotta squeeze in. Let me try to squeeze in here.
There you go. How's
So
that?
we have there we go. So we have a box here, and you just gave away. Well, you did an auction on a G.I. Joe comic book. So I think
Yes.
this is kind of fitting to go with that. So there's one hint.
Okay.
Do we have any guesses in the stream? Sorry about my camera's horrible, but I'm working off the laptop camera. This restream, I can't connect my.
No, it just looks like it's a Japanese kung fu movie. Okay.
Any guesses? Hello, anybody here?
A G.I. Joe?
Ooh, wow. Pretty close, man.
It's
Pretty
fine.
close. So what have I been getting
It's
into?
a
lately?
horror toy. It's a monster.
What have I been
Severed,
getting,
it's a severed head.
What's in the box?
Or it's
what
a
have I been
wrestler.
getting into lately? Has anybody been watching any of my streams?
No, you have you channel?
G-Force, you would know. So what have I been getting into, G-Force?
Trouble?
G.I. Joes and something else. John Joker gifted me an item that has to do with this. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, look at that, man. I got a card in here and everything. Wow. They're going to get 5 stars, this seller. So I got a card here. Dude, the Steiner brothers. Man, I actually just
That
watched
card's in pretty decent condition. I mean, it got a little bend on the corners, but I mean,
no, this
for
isn't what I
how-
got.
how old that card
this
is.
was a freebie, man. This was a
Yeah.
freebie in here.
No, but I'm just saying it's actually in really good condition considering how
I
old
don't-
it is.
Is this old or new?
That looks old to me. I mean, it's
Pretty sure it's
WCW
old.
branding.
I know they're
WCW's
old. I know it's old, but is the card itself old, or is it like one of the new cards? Anybody know?
I don't know if they do any reproductions of WCW. I mean, of past brands. I
Yeah.
couldn't say.
So I was watching it. I like when I'm at work. I don't necessarily listen to music all the time. Sometimes I like to listen to YouTube. Believe it or not. And I listen to like the career journey of a wrestler. So I was actually listening to Scott Steiner's life career. So this is kind of funny that I got this card because Big Papa Pump was one of my favorites back in the day. You know Papa Pump?
Yeah, he's still around.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't look the same, but
so here we go.
Was it Big Papa Pump Pop?
Do we have any it's a Joe Funko. Vintage Joe's. Come on, guys. G-Force, you gotta know. It's kind of has to do with
Papa
Joe,
Pump
and it has
Pop.
to do with wrestling.
No, they don't make Steiner Brothers pops, do they?
Slaughter.
No, they just put Steiner Brothers, but it's wrestling.
Slaughter.
And G.I. Joe, Dave Dimension, winner, duck dinner. Look at that. What is it,
Nice.
1991? Sergeant Slaughter?
Listen here, maggots.
Maggots.
So I have a little collection of Sergeant Slaughter going on, and this one's actually really good condition. I mean, some of the paint rub. I mean, there's always paint rub on his black shirt.
Yeah.
They're probably from hitting the ring ropes when the kids
Well, it
play
looks
with.
like it's in pretty good shape though, for the most part.
Yeah, not too bad, huh? So there you go. Anybody?
Are you gonna get the new Slaughter that's coming out?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll get that if I like to get stuff in store more. I know I bought this on online, but I try to get stuff like that in store if I can find it. All right, you can take me out big.
Yeah, Joseph Michaels did guess it though.
Did he?
Sergeant Slaughter.
Nice.
Look at those
They
switcheroos.
both put that there.
All right, take me out big, man. I'm feeling a little self-conscious.
You were asking for it.
You like make me big.
I don't like being big screen either.
Yeah, not for that long. If I'm showing something, that's fine, but just talking, it's a little uncomfortable.
It's like looking in a mirror.
How's that? Is that better?
There you go. Hi. It's actually really nice to meet you finally after all these this time of knowing Dave. I've seen your photos
occasionally.
I guess I've never seen you, but nice to meet you.
Sometimes, depending on what he's talking about, if it's related to me, I might sneak in. If I've got one of the cats with me, I might sneak in.
Yeah, I know Dave can talk about many things.
That he can.
And all of it is nothing.
It's all. I need you to teach me how to. Let's do a live. Since you're good with tech, let's do a live talk through on how I can switch my camera to something like how yours is set up. I know you said it's in the settings, but I'm hitting settings on this stream.
Because usually if you go into settings, there should be a drop window where you can select what camera you have.
On this stream, right?
Yeah, because I just click settings like here, you know what? We'll do this.
I did it right there. I'm doing it right now.
No, let me do that. I'm going to do something a little different.
So here we have. This is, I don't have to pay for this tech support, do I?
No. I should charge you, though.
How does he get free tech support? I have to pay for tech support.
Okay. Here we are. Inception. I'm right here at the little gear right at the bottom. Okay. Video.
Yeah.
And then your drop window, you should have a video input. And that's where you should be able to select what camera to use.
Yeah, I have that. Hold on, wait a second. Let me switch this over. Maybe it's because it's on the wrong. I think it was because it was on the wrong.
Was it plugged in
on my computer? Let me see. Maybe that was it.
How about this, Sergeant Slaughter?
Here it is. There it is. Boom.
There
Dave,
you go.
I solved my own problem.
Human
What
error.
about?
Okay.
I think I can do my audio too. Let me change my mic to my Yeti mic.
Well, you never want to use the camera's microphone.
That's what I was using just now. How did it sound?
Looks good. Sounds good now.
There you go. See, we're
So,
in business. Now
what
you
do you
can see
think
all my
about this
toys.
slaughter, Dino? What do you think about this slaughter right here?
Yes, please.
The Action Force.
Yeah, I like that one.
I mean,
it's cheap too.
I don't. That price isn't
$32
bad.
is not a bad price, right?
And you get these different. You get the different heads. You get his
So
weapons.
is that 3 different heads, or it's just him taking the hat off and glasses?
I think it's one head.
Yeah, it might be one head, but I mean, you get all this right here.
Yeah,
The
Got a
guns.
good chin.
Guns
it comes
plural.
with an extra added on chin.
The only thing that they're missing from here, Dino, can you guess what they're missing from here? Come on, if you're a big Sergeant Slaughter fan.
Oh, now you're gonna call me out, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm just a poser, man. I'm a Sergeant Slaughter poser.
Oh well,
Maggot.
we know you're a poser.
I am a maggot, man. I am a Sergeant Slaughter maggot.
Other than his what do you call it? The little horse whip or whatever. The little thing
right.
is.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, it's missing the whistle.
Oh, true. Yep.
Remember, he would always wear the whistle or
Yeah.
his tags. It doesn't have that on there.
At least he's got his mustache, right?
But the face is pretty damn good, though. I mean, that's not. I don't collect Joes, but I mean, Sergeant Slaughter is a part of my childhood. This is another one that they had, but it's currently pre-sold out.
What's the difference between this one? Just the color?
Well, the accessories, like he's got like just a flak jacket on here.
Yeah, but
a
you
knife,
can probably take
a
that off,
revolver.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, this more looks like, I don't know, like more action movie. But I like the other one a little bit better. I like the other one better.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is, I'm not a G.I. Joe fan, or I am a G.I. Joe fan, but I'm not a G.I. Joe collector. But that's something that kind of makes me want to kind of look at it, you know?
Yeah, $32 isn't too bad. I actually really want that, and I'm sure Rick does too, is that 3 3/4 Sentinel.
Here you go.
Yeah, I pre-ordered him.
Dino.
Did you pre-order?
I
want this
here
one, yeah.
in Canada.
Masters of the Universe, WWE Slaughter.
I want to find that in store.
Yeah, me too. I've never seen this wave.
I haven't seen this wave either yet. Hopefully soon.
Continuing the G.I. Joe theme, I think it's time for another duck race.
How does that have to do with G.I. Joe? Nice. Well, that's really cool. I like that.
So we're going to give this away. We're going to do a duck race for this. I got this a little while back, and I remember having the actual Jeep as a toy.
Fan, yeah.
But I never had.
Sure.
But don't laugh. I had the Jeep. I didn't have the figures. We couldn't.
I wish I bought
then.
that when they had that at Walmart. What a couple years ago, was it? A year or two ago?
They
when
had
the big one. Yeah, when they had the big one, right? Didn't they have the vamp? Am I wrong?
There's a local toy guy here who 3D printed a 6-inch scale vamp in his tank and stuff, and they look really, really cool.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's.
Someone's gonna make them, right?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna grab the names. We're gonna get this party started.
I like the duck races. They're pretty.
Wolfpack does them on his streams, and they're becoming pretty popular. And a lot of people have adopted them.
That's where I learned it from, was Wolfpack.
Yeah, and I like that. I like the different outfits too. So,
and when I saw it on his channel, I was like, "Duck race is perfect for me because we have ducks at the house."
I see a conflict of interest. I see a StreamYard ad, and you're using
Restream. Yeah, I know. Hey, I paid for it. I can feature whatever I want.
Yeah.
How do I get myself to get like virtual backgrounds? Do I have to be a paid?
Well, no, like I'm doing right now.
Same settings.
What I'm
No,
using
like
Restream right now.
like it says virtual background. It says virtual
well,
background requires a capable
don't.
device to run.
Okay, what that basically is saying is there are some computers that will not like. I tried to run it on the laptop. I have a 6-year-old laptop, and
Here
unfortunately,
it said.
it's not strong enough to run it because I wanted to give Roxanne a Deadpool background. But everything started lagging like there was no tomorrow, so I had to avoid trying to do that. So some computers, they have to be strong enough to do the virtual background unless you have a green screen. If you have a green screen, you make it a lot easier for yourself.
I just did it,
So,
You're at the same place as me, do you know?
but I lost myself, man. I did what John did earlier today.
we
I'm
can
gone,
see you,
man.
Dino.
Can you?
Yeah, we can
Hold on,
see
wait a
you.
second. I can't see me. Hold on a second. Let me try to close this down. Oh, there I am. Hi, Dean. But I'm not moving, am I?
Where are you, John Cena? You can't see you?
No, my whole computer just froze, basically, except for my mouse. My cursor's moving, but everybody else is frozen.
You'll
You
catch
should
up.
see the look on your face you have right now, Dave. It looks like you saw a ghost.
Well, see, that's what I was talking about.
Because you look like a ghost.
It creates tons of lag where you might have to just exit out of everything completely.
Oh, wonderful.
And also,
Sorry, I just messed up. Oh, now you're moving. Hold on.
and also if you really look around your head, like there's a lot of artifacting that's happening, like the halo effect. You're missing your face because now it's trying to catch up with you. It's
It
creating
works
kind of a
good if you have
shadow
a green-
silhouette effect.
If you have a green screen, it works really good.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
the
a
thing.
green screen.
Well, you're not using it, are you?
No, not
You
right
got a
now.
green shirt.
I do have a green shirt, but that's not helping, is it?
So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna
Sorry,
hold on one second.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to slow down the stream.
Show off.
I didn't mean to be the center of attention, or did I?
Okay, so we're gonna start the ducks.
Wait a second, I'm not ready. Not ready.
And we got Gilster up front, followed by Joanne, followed by Gary's Grills,
That's a
followed
lot
by
of
Fabulous Disaster, Joseph Michaels, Melissa. Yeah, we have like 43. Everyone who's in on the wheel is on here right now. We got 1,000 Ghosts taking the lead right now. Chad Tastic coming up.
That one with the toque must be me.
We got Scuba Pete coming through. We got Nikki. We have Nikki again. We have John Joker coming up from the end. Heather is trying to take the lead with 23 seconds left. We have Joseph Michaels hanging in there up front. We have Gilster. And we have AMW's trying to sneak up from up. We're down to 10 seconds. Who's going to be the winner? We have Joanne. We got John Super Awesome trying to take the lead here. Looks like it might be Super John. And the winner is Super Awesome Geek Show.
Nice.
The winner of the G.I. Joe Jeep. Shut up. Yaps. Unacceptable. Damn ducks. And we got like a really bad obviously it's badly painted, but it looks like he's like wearing like eyeliner. Didn't know
He's die
he was
cast,
a
yeah.
rock star. Looks like we lost Dino.
Yeah, you warned him. You said if you keep using that screen, you're gonna knock yourself.
Yeah.
Learned how.
Good.
I got a few more things before.
No,
I
go
do
right
my
ahead.
whatever.
I know you got your stream and everything, so go right ahead.
I'll be back here a little while later, buddy. So
Nope, not a problem. We'll be
Go,
here.
buddy. Nice work today.
Yep, appreciate it. You have a
See
good
everyone
one.
later.
And then there was just me and Mrs. Dimension. Now I still have to take care of one last thing here. I didn't do the. Been meaning to complete that other deposit from Scuba's auction. His payment. So I want to make sure Roswell gets that immediately. So I'm sorry for the delay, guys.
So I've completed the Lamborghini build. I think we're going to move on to the Venom head build.
She's never built one of those heads before, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, looks like fun.
We'll see how frustrated she gets. She doesn't rage quit, but it'll be interesting.
Who rage quits?
This is YouTube. Rage quitting is a real thing. Trust me.
Really?
Yes, rage quitting is a thing. Trust, especially on video games when you're live streaming. If Colbane was in the chat, he could contest to that. And speaking of in the chat, we have Sleeping Collectibles. Hey, buddy, having a bad day, a bad work day, but happy to be back in the chat for a bit. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, brother. If there's anything we can do to turn that frown upside down to make things a little better, let us know. I know work can be hell. I'm going back to the office myself next week, and I'm personally not looking forward to it, but I know you work retail, and retail can be hell at times. You know, as someone who worked retail for, well, I worked it for like 14 years. It never a fun time. So sorry to hear that it's a bad day. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot of bags for your. She's building the Venom Lego heads, so. But guys, do me a favor. Tell you what, let's try. Anyone who's not following Sleeping Collectibles, I want you guys to do me a favor. You're gonna see something at the bottom of the screen, and I want you guys to check out. Even if you're already following his YouTube, I want you guys to do me a favor and check out his TikTok. Check out all of his links. Check out his merch store. His link tree is right there at the bottom of the screen, guys. You know, it's summertime. Well, it's spring, but we're going to summer. We're getting warm weather. You know what that means. We need some new clothes, some new swag. Pick yourself up a new shirt, or even get yourself a Sleeping Collectibles tumbler. He's got stickers, shirts, accessories of all kind available on his merch store. So please, guys, do me a favor and check out Sleeping Collectibles, the YouTuber, the toy hunter, the TikToker, the father, and the Comic-Con interviewer himself. Please check out Sleeping Collectibles and get yourself a shirt today. Boss has suggested that she needs me to work 4 extra hours a week for 0 extra pay. What the man? That sucks. Sorry, I am 5 hours late to your stream. You're doing a great job, Dave. Keep up the awesomeness. Chadtastic. There's no such thing as being late. It's a 10-hour stream. Might even be 11. We'll see. So there's no such thing as being late. Left for Dead Fett saying, hey, Sleeping. Sleeping says, you are too kind as always. No, I'm just trying to help everyone else out, you know. You help me out. Everyone helps each other out in this community. So if I can throw up your links and try and get the word out, you know, try and get you some more shares, whether it's TikTok or whatever, then that's what I'm going to do here. We'll do for sure. Sorry to hear that, Sleeping. And what do you say? Let's. So we just finished the duck race, which Super Awesome Geek Show won. I have to write that down. Pardon me, guys. I forgot to tell Left Coast that he actually won the previous duck race. So, what do you say we get ready for another wheel, guys? Let's catch up. Chadtastic. 11 hours, you are a machine, Dave. Well, maybe I'm part machine. I'm not going to let you guys know. I might be. Who knows? Shoot. Colbane. Nemirio's car says 106 here, but it's a dry heat. Yikes.
106?
Aaron, where Where the hell are you? I thought you were down south.
Well, that would explain 106.
Yeah. Colbane says Dave is the stream king. No, I'm not a stream king. It's just an endurance. It's just like the ride for Roswell. It's not about racing. It's not getting to the start line or getting to the finish line. It's about going the distance, and that's pretty much cancer in a nutshell. You're faced with this situation, and you have an option. Are you going to face it, or you're not going to face it? You got to fight. You got to push yourself. You got to face it. It's not about it's not about, are you, when it comes to any kind of situation, any kind of difficulty, it's not about what that difficulty necessarily is, but it's about who you are on the other side. It's never the destination, but it's the journey. You always hear people say that, right? So, I mean, the most important thing I think is trying not to give up. But it's kind of hard when you're going through, whether it's physical or mental, social, emotional issues. You just can't give up. I myself, I've been through a lot of crap in my life. I've seen a lot of darkness, but I'm still here. Sometimes I've had one or two people ask me, how do I keep going? Well, I just can't give up. That's just not how I am. As a kid, I was told I would never ride a bike. I was told I would never do a lot of different things. Okay? I'm doing those things. Because I had hand and eye coordination issues. I had eye surgery when I was very little. I was told I would never ride a bike. I was told I would never do so many different things. But I learned how to ride a bike. I didn't learn to ride a bike until I was 11 or 12. But I learned. I roller skated. I did so many different things that I never thought I would ever do. Even YouTube. Never thought I would be doing YouTube. But here I am. One thing that... Where is that? There's something I always carry. I always have at my desk at work. And while I was working from home, I was keeping this at my desk still. The difference between the impossible and the possible is in a person's determination. Okay? I got this at a Hobby Lobby a couple years ago. And it's been pretty much, this is what pushes me every day when I'm at work. If I get a customer on the phone who is cursing me out because they don't like my company that I'm working for, or they feel a certain way about things. Well, am I going to let that person ruin my day, or am I going to push myself forward? The difference between the impossible and the impossible and the possible is your determination. Are you going to push forward, or are you going to let someone steamroll over you? So that's what pushes me forward. You don't know what you're capable of. Did I ever think I would, have a proton pack and do charity events that bring smiles to kids and adults alike? No. Did I ever think I would be writing in a fundraiser to help bring awareness for cancer? No, I'm here. Did I think I would be living the good life that I'm living right now? I mean, it's not perfect, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. And I could be in much worse situations than I am. So things can always be worse. So as long as you keep looking forward, you keep trying to better things, which a lot of people are out there. I know a lot of you personally are. I'm not going to, list your names or put you on blast, but I know a lot of you are trying to do everything you possibly can to make your lives better for your families, for yourselves. And that's part of the thing, is keeping that fight moving forward. So guys, that's what it's about. That's kind of what's at the heart of Ride for Roswell and Roswell Park. They're not giving up. They've been fighting cancer, researching cancer since 1898. If the least we can do is throw a few bucks towards them so they can help make even a bigger difference moving forward, that's what we're supposed to do, guys. So let's get on to another wheel. Maybe I brought the mood down enough, right? Let's give out some more prizes. But let's also catch up. Colbane did say yes, they are in the south. They are down south, the deep south. Put up the link. I guess Dino wants back in. Let's see if Dino can work the camera this time. I put the link back into the chat. Chad says it's gladly only 80 degrees here in Western New York. Yep. Because Chad Tastic is in the same area as me. What? Chad-tastic. My wife wants to know where you're from. Didn't you say you're like a Batavia or Angola area? I think I could be mistaken.
We should totally hook up sometime. You guys could do a live.
Whoa! You want to hook up with them?
No,
Whoa!
You two could hook up and do a live stream together.
That can always happen. Okay, did that go through? Okay, so
Yeah, you
hold
and
on.
Chad.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, somebody just made a donation. If anyone is in the chat and you made a donation just now, please message me if you want me to add you on the wheels, because I will need to know. I can see the person's name. I don't want to say their name out loud in case they don't want their real name said. But if anyone is out there, Sleeping says 92 where he is. Joseph Michael says 53. Gary says 93 in North Virginia. He's in Orleans County. And he just laughed. And Nathan just said Dave could hook up with Chad. Nathan. So the person who just donated, now I'm going to say your name on air, on live, but if you want to be added to any of the reels, please just go ahead and message me through Instagram at Daves_Dimension, or you can find me at Dimensions Dave at Twitter. You can message me in either one of those two, or since you donated through the Facebook link, you can just message me through Facebook Instant Message as well. Okay, just let me know if you want me to add you to the wheels or not. Okay, Retro Ed UK. Hey Dave, I just donated a little something. Don't include me in any drawings, but thank you anyways. Thank you, Ed, for donating. Thank you very much. That's making a big difference to the ride for Roswell. Thank you for your support. Nathan says it's only 65. Nathan is in LA and we're hotter than he is.
What is going on with the environment and the weather and everything?
Hey Dino, what's up? It's like an empty room right now. I can see your hand. Hello. He's waving us. Yeah, I have one of those too.
Woo! Hey guys, I'm back from the future, and I opened that box that I won on the raffle, the vintage collection. You guys want to see the pickup?
Sure.
So I won it. Again, I want to thank Dave Dimension, and I want to thank Salacious Rum for this package that I won on the Wheel 11. So I got right here. I got the Bib Platoon. Is it Bib Platoon or Bib Platoona? I always thought it was Bib Platoon, but I guess there's an
I thought it was
A-N.
Bib Platoona because he likes fish. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Yeah, so thanks. I want to thank you again. So
and
awesome.
Ed, Retro Ed UK, thank you for also subscribing to Dave's Dimension. I hope you appreciate our content moving forward and some of the past content as well. So again, thank you. Well, we got GeForce sent him over. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend of GeForce, and thank you for coming on over and checking us out. 1000 Ghosts is back and he says, okay, back again. Dumb work getting in the way. Damn work. Jeez.
At work, man. Who works on Saturdays?
Well,
probably a lot of people, right?
I've done it in the past plenty of times.
I used to work almost every single Saturday, and it just got a little slow, so I stopped doing Saturdays for a bit, but I'll be doing it soon.
Well, my job, thankfully, I'm a Monday through Friday situation, but I'm trying to get out of that situation, so we'll see what the future holds.
So let me explain to you why I do that Monty McFly gimmick. Who was it? It was Shabby Geek had a big thank you raffle wheel. He had like almost 300 people on the wheel, and he was giving away. He was giving away a picture of the Joker with the camera, from his brother Cy painted and drew. and I during the chat I kept saying, "Hey, I'm from the future. I just won the whole thing," and I actually did win. I won the whole thing. But as you can see, if you look around my room, I have no place to hang an awesome picture of the Joker. I'd have to remove like this whole wall of Ghostbuster vintage.
You got the ceiling, right?
Yeah. So because of that, I didn't want to. I didn't want to put it in the closet. It needed to be out and displayed. So I gifted it to Connor Fuller from Fuller's
Yes.
Fuller's reviews. So I
Yeah, I
gifted
follow
it
him
to
on Twitter.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's a big supporter of everybody, a great friend. So I gifted it to him, and he actually, I believe, just received it not too long ago. But that's why I do it, because I it's almost like positive.
Mm-hmm.
I might win, so we'll see. So let's roll it. Let's do this raffle, man. Let's so you can see my enthusiasm when I win.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna do the Salacious Rum Wheel, so
Nice.
so Dino can see how time is fluid and time can change, and so we'll see what happens with that.
Positive thoughts, man. Positive thoughts.
Because
Everyone cross your fingers for Geek Strong.
I still have to add a few names here.
No, take away names. I don't want my chances to go down.
Because actually, originally last night before we started today, we had 38 people per wheel for the most part.
Nice.
But we had 42 on this wheel. So there's definitely a lot of people who want the vintage collection.
Yeah, it was hard to find. I actually just found it yesterday, the whole wave at Target.
So right now we have 47 people on this wheel.
Nice. It's all right. It's
47.
only
And I just want to say, Retro Ed, I just subscribed to you. And also, Left 4 Dead Fett just subscribed to you. So thank you for jumping into this community. Thank GeForce for, sending you our way. And, connecting with Left 4 Dead Fett and connecting with me. And hopefully, because one thing I like to remind people, when you subscribe to someone's channel, don't just hit the red button. Don't just hit the bell. Actually watch the video for several minutes if you can, and make not a general comment like great video. Just say something that's not generic. Otherwise, YouTube will see, oh, you just clicked, you did this, but you didn't, you only watch for 30 seconds and then click off. They consider that like they'll think you're a bot account and they'll remove the subscription from that person. So when you guys are subscribing, take a few moments, take a couple minutes to watch, thoroughly watch a video, and leave a non-generalized comment like, oh, I really love that so-and-so item I saw in your background. Something like that is going to distinguish and make a big difference in keeping your subscriber count. That's why so many of us see people subscribe and then we wonder why, oh, we lost 10 subscribers, 5 subscribers overnight. That's what YouTube does, guys. So just a little word of advice out there. Lefko says 18 degrees in Vancouver, but is that 18 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because you know all the different measurements. Nathan Bound says, is there a link to Retro Ed? No, but there is going to be right now. There you go. I just put a link in for Retro Ed UK. So guys, if you're not following him, follow him now. Go ahead and click on his channel. Watch a video. Right now I'm watching one of his videos called Time for a Game Room Tour from February of 22. Excuse me. And right now I'm in part of the video where he's showing off Boulder Hill from Mask. If you guys remember Mask from the 80s, the vehicles that would transform into battleized versions. He's got some droids. He's got a bunch of Funkos. His collection is all over the place. I do see some Ghostbusters there, buddy. So definitely an awesome collection. So please, guys, check them out when you can.
Hey, this stream's kind of a little bit different than StreamYard. How the way the chat pulls up
Oh yeah,
is different. The chat pulls up, so you're reading from the top always for the latest comment versus StreamYard. It's the bottom.
yeah.
With
It's a
the
little
newest.
different. And plus, with StreamYard, they give you one bar going across for your messages. I
Yeah,
could have multiple messages going here.
yeah. And people
What they
with
call
all
the
this
lower
stuff going
thirds.
on, I think
Yeah.
people are gonna like vomit with all this stuff going on here.
Oh, with the you mean the background?
In the background and 17 chats and all the stream. You can do so much on this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, even on the free version, you can do a lot on here. But
Oh yeah.
Chadtastic just put we could maybe meet up. I am not really a YouTuber. I support others at the moment, but it sounds like it would be fun. Definitely. So let's go ahead and get this wheel going. The Salacious Rum wheel. Now technically his name is on I think his name is on the wheel. So if Salacious wins, we'll see what he does.
So
Wouldn't it be funny if
if
he won his own wheel?
I thought can you be out of the states and you can still win?
Well, here's the thing. Salacious is actually paying for the shipping himself.
Yeah, but for all of it, like because he was on the wheel for something else too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I threw out the option to people that if someone wanted in, we could discuss possibly either them paying for shipping or splitting shipping costs.
Yeah.
Because I mean, shipping's we all know it's as expensive, unfortunately. So
Hey, you got a bot in here, man. Pew 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 pew. Go get him, guys. Go get him.
we've been getting a lot of bots today, unfortunately.
Hey, Blue Scott Sasquatch. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Kind of miss you, brother.
What? That's not what I wanted. Damn bots. I'm trying to get in here to block this one. There we go.
Pew pew.
Hey Dave, Sleeping says he'll be in Buffalo in July.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sleeping says he'll be in Buffalo in July. What are you coming to Buffalo for?
Tell us when. I'll put it on the calendar and we'll meet up for dinner, lunch, whatever. We'll make it work.
See, I said Sleeping's coming to Buffalo in July. My wife gets excited. See what you do? See what you did, Sleeping?
Hey, I said the same thing to you like a month ago when you said we're out of town that week.
We were out of town.
I'm just kidding you.
Jeez. But yeah, he says he'll be in town in July. Hey, let us know. Not too many spots to toy hunt. You might like that 80s toy shop though. A lot of vintage toys and so let's get this wheel going. First I gotta lower the sound so it doesn't freak everyone out.
Hey, guess what I saw? I went to GameStop today.
I'm sorry.
I went to GameStop today, and if you not to promote my YouTube channel too much, but I found the brand new DC Direct Deceased Wave with Harley
What were they
Quinn,
pricing it at?
Superman, and Supergirl. They didn't have the Flash, but so I have a little short coming up, and I have a short of a few other items right now, but yeah, they're $30 each.
Well, I do get my $5 monthly coupon, so I could use that. I haven't used that this month, so
I
I
mean,
need to use it. I didn't use mine from last month either. I feel bad.
it's definitely not as good as the zombie cap.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at pictures of them, I mean, Farland I think can do a whole lot better. Rebels is in the chat. Hey, Rebels.
Hey, Rebels.
He's saying, Dave, you're a soldier. Okay. Are you calling me Captain America? I might take that. What we got here? We have Colbane saying, "Hey, at Salacious Rum." Salacious is back in the chat. What's happening now? Salacious has been busy with the monkey sock, but finished now. We're actually doing your wheel, Salacious. We're doing the wheel for your TVC collection, the vintage collection wheel. So perfect timing.
That's awesome. Perfect timing that Salacious is here. I want to thank you personally, Salacious, for all the vintage collections that I'm about to receive. You're one heck of a guy, or a monkey lizard, I should say.
Sleeping
I'm gonna crack up if I win this wheel.
What?
Sleeping says one of my favorite bands is doing an acoustic show June 28th. I thought it was July. It's June. That'll be 3 days after Ride for Roswell.
Somebody get those. Somebody get them. Pew 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 pew.
More
pew,
bots.
Pew, pew, pew.
I
I would
mods in
get
the
rid of
chat.
them.
Come on.
I would get rid of them, but Dave would never make me a moderator.
Ooh.
Well,
He's calling you out.
am I a moderator on your channel?
I got to figure out how to do it. Well, if you ever come on my streams, no, you do actually. I take that back.
So there, yeah.
I will. So I got to do it on my phone though, right? While I'm on a stream, right?
You have to do it during stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can go into YouTube Studio and you can actually type in a person's name and add them as a moderator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
Okay, next, Gary's Grails. You have been eliminated. Colbane says blue leader standing by. Oh, I'm not even showing the wheel. I'm sorry, guys.
Spin wheel spin. What's that from? What? I said spin wheel spin. I'm on Echo.
Oakhurst Studios. You have been eliminated. Bye, Vern.
Eliminated. That's Ed Grimley. Spin wheel spin.
I must say.
But
Where's your autograph photo of Pat Sajak?
Yeah.
Too bad I'm not a moderator. Nathan, I'm pretty sure you were. I thought you were. Let me fix that right away.
Are you playing favorites?
He is.
I'm not a moderator at everyone's channel that I follow. So
yeah, this is weird. How come I have an echo when you pop this thing up?
I don't know.
Until you pop this up, there was no echo. Can you hear an echo?
I can slightly hear something. Yeah.
Does it sound? No.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just go through this very quickly. Yeah, Colbane's a moderator. Blue is a moderator. Nathan Bowden is... I thought you were a moderator. Hold on 1 second and we'll continue the wheel. Yep, there you go. Let's continue the wheel, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Josh, you have been eliminated.
He is gone.
No Country for Care Bears. And Mrs. Dimension has been eliminated.
What?
Sorry.
I was talking smack about stealing it from.
Oh, you get an achievement.
Strong.
This is like Xbox, man. You get achievements on your live stream.
Is there? I don't see that.
It says you received 100 messages today from Restream chat.
Oh no, I didn't even see that.
Yep. Congratulations.
Okay. Awesome. Now, speaking of awesome, let's catch up a little bit here. I like stopping the show, Nathan says. Yeah, I didn't see that in Restream. Maybe I'll put social comments display here. No, it's just not showing me. So that's weird. It's most likely a bug with the mic unplugging and restarting the computer. Just talking about possibly restarting it. Rebels is saying John Joker, what's up? Nathan, welcome to the Blue Wrench Brotherhood. John Joker says another Karen, huh? Yep. Gotta love those Karens. And Left 4 Dead, I'm always lost Lost Salacious, I deliver parcels for a living. Oh, jeez. And Nikki, you have been eliminated. No love for the New Yorkers. Scuba Pete, you have been eliminated.
Salacious off my address, very soon. You to mail me
You have been eliminated. Danielle has been eliminated. And by the way, Gary's Grails just uploaded his Hot Toy Captain America video and gave our live a plug on it.
Is that on?
You guys didn't know the Captain America Hot Toys, what we're giving away, and Gary actually won it. Not that one, but he has his own, and he did a review of it. So if you guys want a little preview as to the awesome goodness that you could win today, you might want to check out his video.
Does that land on Geek right there?
Sleeping Collectibles has been eliminated. No Star Wars for you, my friend. And Clink, no TVC for you. Lori has been eliminated. William H. Grimsley has been eliminated. Josh, you have been completely eliminated now. We got Blue Sasquatch in the building. Him and John are having a conversation back and forth. Thousand Ghosts says, gotta go for now. Be back later.
Here he goes.
And Heather has been removed.
That was a good movie. Heather.
Fabulous Disaster. Oh, Winona Ryder and Christian Slater, of course.
Yeah.
Shannon Doherty.
I had a big crush on her back in the day.
Shannon Doherty?
Yeah.
I had a crush on Winona once upon a time. Joanne is eliminated. America's Most Wanted saying, sup, I'm finally home. Left for Dead Fett saying, hey, Gary.
AMW.
Apprentice Ewok, Brandon has been eliminated. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We're about a little bit under halfway through.
Porno Rocky loved the music.
What was that?
I said Porno Rocky was the music.
And Fabulous Disaster, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry.
I love that name.
Greedo Speedo's in the house, saying hey to AMW. Gary's Grails is saying hey to AMW and also to Fett. And John Joker saying AMW, his tribal chief. Nathan Bowden, you've been erased from existence. But you're still a mod. Lori has been eliminated. We had 47 people when we started this wheel, guys. Melissa has been eliminated. And 1000 Ghost has been eliminated. Geek Strong has been eliminated.
You're wrong.
Well, no, that you were eliminated, but you still have another chance.
I do, right?
For now. John Joker, you've been eliminated, my friend. I'm sorry.
So was this come directly from Salacious?
This is being shipped directly from Salacious, yes.
Okay. I want to take my name off the list. I want to give him my address. Just kidding.
Well, if you win, I'll give him my address. How's that sound?
I do have an echo. I don't know how to get it. It came up as soon as this wheel up.
America's Most Wanted saying hey to KBG, Greedo Speedo, Gary's Grails, John Joker, Rebels, 1000 Ghosts. What's up, fam? Greedo saying hey, what's up, Fett? We're in the bottom 20. Joseph Michaels, you've been eliminated. Salacious Rum has, of course, been eliminated from his own wheel. Those Imperial bastards. And Rebels, Reptiles and Games, you have been thunderstruck. You have been eliminated.
Nice.
John, Super Awesome Geek Show, you have been eliminated.
Yeah, I think so.
Left Coast, I think Dave has a YouTube tab open in Chrome, causing an echo. No, I have a YouTube tab open, but it's actually muted, as you can see right there.
Could it be the echo for me?
You don't have a YouTube tab open, so it wouldn't be you.
Oh.
I don't have one open.
Let's go back to the wheel. I'll even mute hers just to be safe. Geek Strong, you have been eliminated.
What? So we get a double.
Time travel. Time travel. Because you went to the recount and you decided you won, you've now changed your destiny.
What am I gonna do? I have to find another Batuna.
Yes, so Danielle has been eliminated. Super Awesome Geek Show has been eliminated. We're down to the top to 9. 9 people left, guys. 9 dimes.
So do you call it nine num?
John Joker, they do have echo cancellation. Now, do you hear an echo from me or just from Dino? Because right now Roxanne is muted.
Oh, maybe that's why. Do I have an echo? Let me see here. I think I put echo on.
I will mute myself for the next minute.
No, I got it. I think I hit go. Yeah.
Did you guys still hear an echo?
Now we hear an echo. It was me that was echoing. That's awesome.
That's Dino being funny.
No, I shut mine off.
Dubs. Salacious is saying hey from Dino. Yeah, John Joker says from Dino. There is a setting for echo cancellation. Did you turn anything like that on?
No, I did first.
Because if you go to settings, there is an option for if you go under audio, echo cancellation and noise suppression.
Yeah, they're both on.
Okay.
Hold on, wait a second.
AMW says you sound cool. You're in your own dimension. Mr. B, you have been eliminated. Melissa, you have been eliminated.
That better?
You sound better to me, but chat, what do you guys think?
Hello.
AMW, you have been eliminated. Danielle has been eliminated. Papa Gord has been eliminated. Now, if you notice, there are 4 people on this wheel right now. One person is on this wheel twice. That person has pretty damn good odds. If that person is still in the chat, you might not want to make any comments in the chat until we have a winner, because we know how that wheel can be. Chadtastic, you have been eliminated. Now, technically, we only need to spin this wheel one more time to find a winner. Presumably. We'll see what happens. Oh, we're going to be spinning it again. Gilster, you have been eliminated. Gilster, you were eliminated. You still have one chance, and so does Heather. So we'll see who's going to be the winner. Are you guys ready? And Gilster, you are the winner. Gilster, my friend, you have won the Star Wars Vintage Collection box. Now, Gilster, I'm going to get your information from you. Gilster, I'm going to get your information, and I will pass it on to Salacious Rum, who will get this shipped out to you at the earliest convenience. So there we are. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes through. We still have a few left. So the Star Wars Vintage Collection is going to go to Gilster. Gilster, as soon as I have your information, as I said, I will pass that on to Salacious, and we will take it from there, and he will get that shipped out to you.
Hey Dave, real
So
quick. I
congratulations, Gilster.
I just got a notification from Gilster.
Yes.
He said I can have it. The vintage collection. I did win the vintage collection. So I did win.
Well, if he messages me, that's the trick of it all.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go because my audio. I'm gonna go because my audio is all messed up.
Nope, not a problem.
Bye guys.
Have a great one, Dino.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. So, Gilster, just go ahead and message me when you can. Or what I'll do is, if I don't hear from you by the end of today, I will reach out to you directly. I have your contact information. Just as I said, with all the winners, you have up to 48 hours to respond back to me. If you do not respond within 48 hours, then the second place person or the next person would be offered the prizes at that point in time. So Gilster is the winner. So let's move on to the next part, guys. Congratulations to Gilster once again. Now, we do still have one more duck prize, but we're going to hold off on that. We're going to do another wheel very shortly, okay? But what wheel do you guys want me to do next? We've taken away Salacious. His wheel is completed. We have 5 wheels left. I'm thinking maybe we do the Gundam wheel. Those that are familiar with the Japanese anime Gundam Wing, there's been so many iterations of Gundam. We have a Gundam box to give away, which is going to have 2 Gundam kits and the tool kit to put it together with. What, Mr. B, what is messed up? Is there a sound issue? And Colbane's in chat. Colbane, I am going to do the Gundam wheel next. Joseph Michaels has a vote for the NECA. Who wants the NECA and who wants the Gundam wheel? If you can give me a fist for the Gundam and a thumbs up for the NECA, let me know. If anyone wants to see the NECA wheel next, give me a thumbs up. If you want the Gundam wheel, give me a fist. Gilster, you won. You won the Star Wars Vintage Collection from Salacious Rum. All you have to do is just message me your address. Message me the name and address that you would like your TVC to be shipped, and I will pass it on to Salacious. Okay, we got 2 for the NECA, 1 for the Gundam. That's 3 for the NECA. So far, it looks like it's going towards the NECA first. Yeah, so Gilster, you just have to message me with your name and address, and I will forward that on to Salacious Rum, and he will get that shipped out to you at his earliest convenience, okay? Anyone else for the Gundam? We have 1 vote for the Gundam, 3 for the NECA. We'll do later today. You're kind of busy. Yeah. No, anytime. If you can give me the information within the next couple days, whenever you can, buddy. So, right now, we, again, are at 3 for the NECA, 1 for the Gundam. So, with that being said, majority rules. We are going to move on to the NECA wheel. I just have to add a few additional names from when I created this yesterday because we had a few extra people jump in. We have 5 extra names to be precise. Okay. Let's shuffle it up and deal. And before we do that, I just want to do a quick update on hold on 1 second, guys. I just want to check something out. I'm just checking our the total of the fundraising right now. I'm just trying to double check it and not lose track of anything. Okay. Okay, right now, as it stands, we are standing at $1,165, guys. Thank you so much. Now, there is that standing challenge. The Nathan Bowden Show said that if we can get up to $1,500, that he would be giving away some prizes, guys. So we do have that challenge. So if you know anyone out there who wants to jump in on, we still have more prize boxes to give away, guys. $5 per wheel per chance, or $20 for all the remaining wheels. Remember, we have that hot toy. So if you want more chances of a hot toy, $5 per chance right there, guys. Or if you just want to donate directly to Roswell Park, there is a link for that in the video description below. So let's get this wheel going, guys. This is for NECA. Uh-oh, I gotta fix the sound again. Sorry, guys. Well, Gilster. Okay, Nikki lost that. She's out of the wheel. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, guys. I gotta fix the sound, guys. Sorry about that. removed from the wheel. Now I'm going to fix this, guys. I'm sorry the volume is too loud. Spin time is too long, too. There we go. We're going to fix that. There we go. Pop and pop. Sorry about that, guys. Gilster, you don't have to thank me or Dino, but thank Salacious Rum for donating that prize. That TVC collection, that wave of figures, is yours, courtesy of Salacious Rum. So please, if you're not already following Salacious, do yourself a favor and check his channel out. He also has a Twitch channel as well, guys. $1,000 ghosts, you've been eliminated. Heather, you have been eliminated. We're going to rapid fire through this thing right now. Geek Strong says, congratulations, Gilster. I just picked up that wave last night. Heather has been eliminated. Super Awesome Geek Show has been eliminated. Mrs. Dimension has been eliminated. Well, Colbane, I think we'll do the Gundam after this. Scuba Pete has been eliminated. William H. Grimsley. I almost said William H. Macy. William H. Grimsley has been eliminated. Joseph Michaels has been eliminated. Chadtastic has been eliminated. Gilster says my YouTube app on the Xbox One isn't working, so it's just the iPhone. Yeah, but YouTube in general has been kind of craptastic lately. Joanne has been eliminated. Thursday night, I did a stream, and it basically locked that stream and another stream, marked it as a violation of terms and conditions. But it didn't just do it for me; it did it for hundreds of other people, or maybe even thousands. And they finally corrected it like late last night, so I could unlock my video. Now, if you had that flag, you had to go in yourself and then unlock it after they fixed the issue. So yeah, it was a big cluster. Super Awesome Geek Show has been eliminated. We were talking about pizza earlier today. Now Joseph Michael says, good luck to everyone. Be right back. Dad's homemade pizza is ready. We want to hear about that pizza. We want to hear stories of how glorious this pizza is. You can't just mention pizza and then leave everybody hanging. Come on now. Sleeping Collectibles has been eliminated. No rest for the wicked and no sleeping for the collectibles. Nathan Bowden just said he had a Cubano burger. Lori has been eliminated. Gilster has been eliminated. Sleeping says he's been eliminated far too often today. I know you're not used to that, are you? Brandon, Apprentice Ewok, has been eliminated. And earlier, Brandon actually volunteered a comic book to be auctioned off. Scuba Pete scooped that up for a nice $30. Very awesome looking piece of art. G.I. Joe collectible comic book. A limited run out of 400. So very awesome, very cool. We want to thank again Brandon for doing that. Also known as Icebox Comics and Collectibles. Danielle has been eliminated. Everybody's eating dinner. It's only 4 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 4:05 here. I'm still working on kind of like a late lunch. Grilled cheese sandwich with salami. But I also got my protein shake too. Burnsy. We usually eat dinner much later. Lori has been eliminated. Well, Chad, what are you thinking about for dinner? What kind of foods are you thinking of? I mean, we got Nathan with his Cubano burger, but he's on the West Coast, so this is more like lunch for him right now. We had Joseph Michael talking about homemade pizza. Gilster, you have been eliminated. Salacious Rum, the leader of the Koakian Monkey Lizard Army, you have been eliminated by the Imperialists. I'm sorry. Danielle has been eliminated. I'm going to shuffle this up a little bit. $1,000th Ghost, you have been eliminated from this wheel. Fabulous Disaster, you've been eliminated. Chad Tastic says, I don't know. Dinner's around 8 p.m. for me. Fabulous Disaster is eliminated once again. Josh has been eliminated. The Nathan Bowden Show has been eliminated. Clink. Colonel Clink has been eliminated. Melissa has been eliminated. Gilster says, going to see Mighty Python Spam-A-Lot play tomorrow at the local theater. Support your local. Yep, definitely. Support your local arts. Let us know how that is. I'm a big Monty Python fan, so I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on it. Maybe do a little review, buddy. You know, after you see the show, record yourself, give your your thoughts on the production of the show. What do you think of the actors, the voices, and let us know. That'd be cool. Kind of like doing a movie review, but a theater review. Joseph Michael says, you guys ever come to my house in Ludington? Ludington, Michigan? Dad says he will make up his homemade pizza for all of you to try because he said you won't get good pizza like this anywhere else.
You need to give me a reference of a big city.
Joseph Michaels, what's the closest large city near you? Because my wife is curious because she's from Michigan originally. Chad Tastic says maybe some burgers or I have some steak.
Can I borrow that orange tool?
Okay, my wife just called me a tool. The Lego tool, come on. Maybe, but doing an Instagram post. Yeah, do that. Chad says, yeah, steak sounds good. The Nathan Bowden Show has been completely eliminated from that wheel. There we go. Let's put that one back up.
Did we find out where you're at?
Not yet. He says Muskegon. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Muskegon?
Muskegon.
Oh, he's over by Muskegon?
Yeah, that's what he said. Muskegon. Why? You know that?
We're going to be in Grand Rapids for Kristen's. Unmute me for a second.
Hold on. Yes.
Okay, so if
Come on, spit
we're
out.
going to Grand Rapids for a wedding in October, Muskegon is really not that far, like maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
Let's try to work it out where we meet up somehow somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'll talk it with him. Don't worry. Joseph Michael sends me stuff all the time, so don't worry about it. Sorry about that. My wife got super excited because she knows exactly where Muskegon is, because we're actually going to be in Michigan again, because my wife has family in Michigan and her cousin is getting married in October, so we're going to be doing a trip out there.
We would vacation in Muskegon.
So let's catch up. Chad Tastic says Dave is a tool with tech. He knows what he's doing. Chad Tastic has been eliminated. John Joker has been eliminated. Oakhurst Studios has been eliminated. Josh has been eliminated. No.
Fantastic win a duck race.
No, that was Clink.
Oh.
Josh has been eliminated. Again, I'm on twice. Yeah, you were on twice. Danielle has been eliminated. We are down to the final 5. I'm going to give it a quick shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Rebels, Reptiles and Games, you've been thunderstruck. Okay, spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Melissa has been eliminated. Mr. B has been eliminated. With 2 remaining, who shall it be? Who shall it be? Spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Left Coast Graphics, you have been eliminated. Our winner is Joanne. Joanne, I will reach out to you and let you know that you have won, and you'll need to provide me some shipping information so we can get that out to you. So congratulations to Joanne. She has won. Congrats, congrats, congrats. This wheel, the NECA wheel, has been finished and completed. Welcome, Alamir. If I'm saying that correctly, if I am not, I apologize. Once again, Alamir, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a charity stream to benefit Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. We have 4 wheels remaining. Now, if you want in on all 4 wheels, that is $20. Or if you just want entered in on a specific wheel, it's $5 per chance. Unlimited chances available to you. If you want to do 5, 10, 20 different chances, as long as you got the funds, we got the wheels. So we have Mr. B's Star Wars box left to give. We have the Gundam box, which I said would be next. We have DC Multiverse wheel. And then we have Captain America. Now we are at 4 hours. we were planning to do this until 8 o'clock. So we're actually going to try and do a few other things here as well, guys. Okay? So we're going to set this aside for right now. And how's your Venom head coming along?
Very frustrating. I had to stop, take a breather, and realize I had a wrong piece in place. I can see why people get frustrated and do what you said, which I questioned.
Rage quit?
Yeah.
It happens.
I was kind of waiting for you to finish this wheel so you could point out my flaw, but I figured out my flaw.
Can you guys hear her? Let me know if you're able to hear her or not.
Well, okay. So I'm still in the process of building my base for the Lego head, for the Venom Lego head. And I actually so this piece, there's a piece right here. It's kind of hard to see with the black and everything. But I was actually using a shorter piece, which looks very the same, but it's just shorter. So I originally had the short piece in.
Okay, cool, guys. Go ahead.
Things weren't lining up correctly. I was getting very frustrated. I was kind of waiting for David to finish that last wheel because I was going to ask him what I did wrong. And I figured it out myself.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go over. You can't hear now. Can you hear now?
Oh, well, I had stopped talking. What? Mommy put a chair up over here for you.
Can you hear us now, though? Testing. Okay, my volume's coming through on the stream. Audio's back. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Rookie mistake. Now, we could do another duck race. Now, honestly, I haven't picked up anything new recently, guys. Haven't really picked up anything new recently because, well, I've been focusing on the stream, getting things ready, tweaking restream. Also, honestly, the most recent thing I probably bought was to a friend of the channel. I was able to secure this. John Nada, Roddy Piper. But outside of that, I really haven't bought anything in weeks now. Mainly because our stores really have had absolutely nothing. I have no interest in internal figures, for one. Hold on one second. Someone was messaging me, asking me about bikes. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Would you get up here? This is for you. Would you come up here? Come on. Jump up.
There's this homemade pizza.
Ooh, that looks yummy.
And for everyone to see, I'm going to, Chad, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to share it. Let's see if I can pull it up. No, that was Joseph Michaels. I'm sorry, I said Chad. So, here's that very tasty looking homemade pizza right there, guys. So, we're all going to have to make a road trip to Michigan so we can get that pizza now. And Joseph Michaels is asking, how did you like your birthday present, the Deadpool comic?
Oh, it was very nice.
Well, she loves her Deadpool, so It goes with her whole Deadpool collection. I guess at some point I'll have to do a quick little video of her collectibles, her room tour, as it were. Gas prices are crazy. Chad Tastic says that looks delicious. It does. Who doesn't love pizza?
Prices are extremely crazy.
Yeah. By the way, guys, anyone who wants to come into the chat, I'm posting this. I've been posting the link in here. I had it pinned to the top before. If anyone wants to come in, you should be able to come in and join us here. We can have as many guests as possible, guys. So it's right there in YouTube. It looks like I have to pin it separately to YouTube, so I'm going to put that up there. I don't know why it didn't show before, guys. So I do apologize. You guys should see the pins, because I've been pinning it in Restream, and apparently that does not go all the way through to YouTube, so I apologize, guys. Again, if anyone wants to hop in on a chat and hang out, talk about your channels, talk about anything and everything that might be going on in your lives, guys, go ahead, click that link, and come on and join us right here. Join me and Mrs. Dimension while we're going through all of these giveaways. So I'm thinking what we're going to do next. Let's see here. Pardon me for just one moment, guys. I'm sorry.
I do have to say thank you. This is forcing me to put together some Lego sets I've been putting off for over a year.
Yeah, some of that stuff I bought her like a year ago and Christmas, and yeah.
So this is making me sitting here trying to help him manage pages and donations and such. It's making me kind of do some bills.
And here he is, the hot father himself, John Joker.
Hello, guys. How y'all doing?
They're doing great. How you doing today? How you feeling?
All right. Same old, same old. Do I have an echo?
No echo.
No echo. I'm just wondering if people in the chat can
Not
hear
that
an
I can
echo
hear.
from me. No.
No.
Okay. Well, we'll see what they say. So far, you guys have been doing a great job on your stream. It's awesome.
Appreciate that.
It's been great.
You know, didn't really have a structured schedule like some people.
Nah, that took some time, but I mean, you're doing great. I mean, especially the fact that you have 10 wheels, 11 wheels.
11 wheels, yeah.
So I mean,
wheels.
I mean,
and the duck races.
Well, yeah, you're all right. Cool, Chad. Cool, tribal chief. Well, I mean, you have to do it right away, because look at what happened with me. I mean, I was in a 8-hour live stream and I had only 3 wheels, and I couldn't do that last one until another day. So as long as you do a wheel, at least you do at least 2 wheels in 1 hour, and then the rest every hour, you should be good. Hey, G-Force, how you doing?
Did you check mail today?
I did not. I will go do that.
Mrs. Dimension's going to step away to check our mail, because sometimes when people send mail to me, I sometimes receive it early.
I hope you did.
So you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah. I hope you did.
That just dawned on me. I haven't really checked tracking on that. So that would be cool if it was today and not Monday, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you get it.
I'm actually taking Monday off because, well, I go back to the office Tuesday, so.
So for sure, this is definitely you're back at office, no more home. Correct.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna go 1 square foot away to do your office work. It's actually get in the car, drive. Oh man, that's bad timing with the damn gas up. So I think we should stay home at work or work at home with the gas.
Literally, the other side of this wall is the bedroom. I mean, we have a small apartment, so it's like literally, it was like, okay, get up here, bathroom's right there. I'm like, it was quick and easy, but yeah, it's because the company I work for, they never wanted a work from home, and then everything happens.
Cool.
So they've been pulling people back. My supervisor was pushing it back as far as possible for me because I'm asthmatic and whatnot. So, but they want to get everybody back. But also now it's kind of a crazy time with security now because what happened in Buffalo, that
Yeah.
a lot of people are kind of about coming to work. So
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear
I mean,
about that.
we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's something you don't, you hear happening elsewhere. You don't really think that that's going to happen. And plus, with it being 2022, we don't think that that kind of mentality could still be. Unfortunately, it is.
Well, Dave, I mean, I hate to break the bubble there, but
Yeah.
the mentality of that has been happening
Oh
for
yeah.
years. We're just hearing it more now because of social media, uh, online, TVs, CNN, all this stuff has expanded. But a good example I can give you back in 93, 94, in Chicago, a guy went into a church and put everybody in a line and just executed it style. And that was
Oh.
in the 90s.
No, you said they were for me. They're mine.
Oh, yes. 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 Nice. You got him.
So
I got to do the bumblebee.
but I mean, it's something that obviously it's not going away, but it's said that it's a thing,
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
those,
know that I know a lot of people say, and I don't want to get off subject because I mean you're doing something great, but people say that the world's changing. The only thing that's changing is that there's more people in this world, and maybe things getting bad because there's more people. But the bad has always been here ever since. So when people say, "Oh, the world is coming to an end because of all the stuff we're seeing," no, it's just that things have always been happening, but we're just seeing it now. We like back in 1908, nobody in New York heard about the great earthquake in San Francisco until what, 3 4 months later, 5 months later, maybe even a year later.
Pearl Harbor, I mean, that's a perfect example. But yeah, it's said that's because, like, me, I grew up in all honesty, I grew up in a predominantly black neighborhood. All my life, I went to my grade school was called Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Multicultural Institute. It was a public school, so I was raised kind of like with everyone's equal.
Hmm.
I was raised, I was taught that was the standard, and my thinking was actually in my neighborhoods I was the minority, and it's just it comes it's a reminder that not everyone has that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I mean, so many people. And in fact, one of the people, there's a off-duty security guard who is retired. Actually was actually at one of my schools when I was younger, and a lot of my classmates actually knew him personally because they were family. And it's just kind of scary. I mean, there's a lot of stuff coming out now about, and it's I I appreciate how much attention's being brought, but I look at it this way: it's great that it's being brought up and people are being made aware of it, but unless if people most people are going to like, oh well, that's sad, and then go on to the next subject or go on to, oh, this is happening. We need to just kind of, at least I look at it this way, we need to take a look and say, okay, it's sad this has happened. How can we prevent this? What kind, what can we do to try and change this? And unfortunately, someone asked me, do I think this is ever change? I don't think this is going to change in the next couple years. I don't think this is going to change in the next 5 or 15 years. It's going to take a very long time for that kind of, I consider it narrow-mindedness to change.
I,
But
I
there's always
don't I don't see
level.
you saying narrow. And I think you're just being a realist there. I mean,
Yeah.
as much as we've seen good, and this is why I say this community needs to stay strong altogether because things happen in our own backyard, just like what happened to you. And um, one of the good things I can say, and I always say this in the community, there's still good people out there that this world's still, worth taking care of and fighting for, and especially our young kiddos that need to be brought up to, like, don't hate on the person just because of their color. You know, it's we all gotta we're equal. We're all equal as humans, but to be equal when it comes to the way we learn and the way we teach ourselves, it's going to be very, very different, and that cannot be equal, because it wouldn't be fair that if you and I work at the same office and we're getting paid the same, but I'm doing less work than you, but I'm still getting paid the amount you are. That ain't right. That isn't right. And that's, if they're trying to do that, then that's wrong. I think we should all be paid what we are known in knowledge, and not by our color or by where we are at. It's all about education, and that's one of the things that's really been brought down. And well, I mean, I understand that people need help, but they got to help themselves as well. And I think the only way we're going to help with what you're saying is, changing that realist to a good thing is by understanding the fact that, okay, we need to change what we need to do in our lives, and then spread that beyond. And that meaning is being good, and just protect one another, and it doesn't matter if you're from all the way over there. We got to still protect you in some way, and right now there's a lot of hate on that. There's hating this, hating that. And, right now, I'm not trying to get all political, but right now with the whole president thing, everybody's hating on him, and it sucks. I get mad sometimes because of some of the things he's done, but I'm not going to be hating on him and disrespecting him and talking bad about him. I mean, that is, that's uncalled for. He's human too. And we got to respect that. Whether people believe it was rigged or not, he won. And that's it. We got to respect that. That's it. And not be like, he didn't win. And this, I mean, the past is the past. It's done. We got to move forward and change. And that's our problem, is that we get so angry that we're all about, this is what happened, that would happen. That's the past. If we keep on fighting about the past, there's not going to be no change in the future. And that's where we need to change it.
Still stuck on the past.
Exactly. So. And that's one of the things that we're doing really bad, especially like this pandemic. It happened 100 years ago. I know it's a new disease, but with CDC and all this that we have, what happened? What happened? Why did they, you know what I mean? And history repeated itself again. And one of my things, and I've always said this, and I fear this, and it's starting to happen, is that after the pandemic of 1918, the next thing that happened that was worse was the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Now we're all connected. What's going to happen after this pandemic?
Yeah. I mean, Great Depression, I mean, so much happened from, during that. I mean, you had the Great Depression, and then years later you had the stock market crash. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, parallels with Pearl Harbor, 9/11. Those are perfect parallels right there. I mean, they weren't exactly the same, but they were tremendous travesties that changed our world. There were things that we never thought would be possible happening, but they happened.
So. Yeah. So let's just take care of ourselves. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, that's not what the stream's about. This is, there you go. If you want to see it or show it off for a bit, look at that smile. He got it, guys. The Spider-Man
My first hot toy.
Yes.
Hopefully one of many.
Yeah, and then that's a Sideshow exclusive, my friend. So
yeah.
So you're talking about the Captain America being nice. That one's nice.
In the new the next Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
We're gonna have him featured in it. So I'm gonna be doing a separate video, full unbox on this one.
Yeah, I love the way you open that one up. So the way it opens up, it's kind of like I believe it's magnetic.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You see?
There we go.
Or like Fabulous says, do or do not. There is no try. You're right, my friend. There is no try.
But because it's been revealed about the Captain America, and I'll be honest, when you showed me the picture, and I looked it up, I was like, oh God, jeez. So, and by the way, speaking of gods, we have the Nathan Bowden show.
He's back.
The wrestling god himself. Is that like a Kowakian monkey lizard?
There's like a little Salacious.
Okay, animated Salacious. Is that like Salacious as a Pokemon? I guess if Nathan's on the stream now, it would be a good time to open up this heavy
Yeah.
box. Huh?
Ooh, what's that?
You don't know what this is, Nathan?
You were fighting for it one time, and probably still are. I didn't exclude you out from the rankings.
Oh, is that the belt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it came in such a fancy box.
Very fancy, so yeah, baby.
Fancy. I can't wait. The anticipation is.
Look, it's even heavy for Dave. He has to put it down on the floor.
Ooh. Wow, is it like a?
Is that a real belt?
Holy!
Look at that. The champ is here.
Bro,
Well,
now I'm really upset.
Doesn't quite fit all the way around, but
that's okay. You don't have to put it around there. Real chance, put it on the shoulder. There you go.
There you go.
Here.
What do you think so far, Dave?
I gotta find a way to display this.
So there's ways to display them because you can do like a wall type hang. Like just buckle, like you can hang it with
I mean,
well, display it in a way you want to, where you can defend it for a good while. Because remember, I won't have you defending it until probably August. So I'm gonna start making some challenges going on for June and July, and then see who's gonna be your contender. Of course, if you defend it that first time and you still keep it, and David can always say, "I want my rematch clause," so you can be going up against them again. So it just depends. Or your buddy down here, the God of Wrestling, could climb up those rankings and
look how everything reflects right off of it. You got the nice matte finish, or the matte purple right here.
Ooh.
Give a nice. I mean, this is the real deal here. Nice thick leather right there, guys.
I love thick.
This is not some cheap little. This is.
No, it ain't no WWE Mattel thing. No.
Oh no.
No, that's an authentic adult size belt.
6 pounds.
This could be yours if.
That's what she said.
You can beat me.
It's John Dimension. The champ is here. Yeah, and then guys, I still have another belt on hold.
The Star Wars.
Yeah, that's gonna be coming in July. So I got about 18 people, and whoever else wants to participate in that can. Now, Nathan, I haven't asked you, but if you want to participate in the Star Wars Trivia Rumble, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, is it like one big show?
It's gonna be a whole big. It's like Royal Rumble, where it's 5 people and on the same time, and whoever with the lowest points gets eliminated. Just like how we did it with this last trivia, and then the winner. It's 5 questions, and then it's gonna go down, and then the last 2 the last 5 people, it's gonna be the same thing, eliminate, and then the last 2 players to stay up are gonna go for 10 questions, and then whoever's the winner is the winner.
Okay.
Now there was a letter you included with this. Do you mind if I read it?
You go ahead, buddy. It's you're the champ. You're the champ.
Dave's Dimension, Mr. Real Ghostbuster Champ. Thank you for being a part of the live stream and for waiting patiently to return to the trivia challenge. It is a true honor to have you as the first Joker's trivia champion, and I know you'll do great in defending this title. Also, thank you for being a part of the 8-hour live stream, not just once but twice. It is great to have a great friend and brother in this community, and you continue to do more for this community, but as well as outside of the community. I hope that everything goes well or went well for your live stream for Ride for Roswell, and that you reach the goal with ease even after your live stream is over. Continue being you, and always remember, let's keep chaos and insanity reign supreme in another dimension and not in ours. Take care, and once again, congratulations on winning the whole trivia tournament, friend and brother John Joker. So thank you.
You're welcome.
That's freaking
GeForce, don't bother, kids. That Vader belt is mine.
I was gonna say, Yeah, I'm not gonna be. Well, one, I don't. My job is too chaotic right now. But two, yeah, Star Wars is not my wheelhouse.
But you never know. I mean,
Yeah.
even for Dave having his Back to the Future category, he was. I remember this one. I gave this question, and all I see is this. He's listening to the question. He's up like that, and then he's like, I just saw that. I'm like, oh my god, I got Dave to do that. What the heck?
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was like, like you had to breathe in some air, but breathe out some air. It was funny.
Yeah, I mean, some of the questions were real obvious, but then you pulled questions that no one would expect, like the ingredients for the wake up juice.
Which I'm still
for Back to the Future 3.
Which that one has to be challenged, I think.
Yeah, but like,
hey dude's
nerdery, the leg model himself. Apparently, Nathan wants to challenge you to that. By the way.
Oh yeah.
To what?
He was doing some leg earlier.
I'm the boss of that now. That's my title.
Oh.
That's my title.
Well, we didn't see no leg. We just saw a knee.
Oh, hold on a second.
I want to see total leg, bro.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me roll this down. Let me roll the camera down a little bit. Get into place.
Do you have a river train taken into a box?
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dude says he can. Oh man, look at that calf. Now, whoa! You're not done yet. You got to get back up there again.
Hold on a second.
There you go. Now, shake it and soka.
There you
Donate for this show. Show a little more skin. Donate to the ride for Roswell.
There you go.
Once again, I always tell people.
Dude says you can have it.
All right.
You can have the title.
I took it. He didn't have to give me permission. I took it. It's mine.
3 minutes. The monkey lizard are on already.
They're
on 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No, but I was telling people, because Dave got to 1,000, I'm going to give 2 figures to somebody random sometime around the end of the show. One of those figures is the new Valkyrie from the new Thor wave. Another one is the Ultimate Edition of the Undertaker.
Nice.
And if Dave gets to 1,500, I'll throw in 2 more figures to get to 2,000. Throw in 2 more figures. But I always tell people, if you've ever received a care package from me, you know what all is involved with my care packages. It's not just the things I say I'm gonna put in there. I put in more. So
that's true. I got one of yours. I even have it still. The hand never opened, and it's right there, and that's from you. I also got the 3 Marvel Hot Wheels still in package, still there. Anyone that sends me anything that's from you guys, that goes on top of the shelf, and I remove whatever I've bought off the shelf. To me, you guys sending me y'all stuff, like even if it's a giveaway or just out of caringness, means more to me than my package, my stuff.
Well, Nathan, right now we're at $1,165.
Okay.
So
good job.
I still have a couple hours left. So
plus, I'll throw. You know what? I'll throw in an extra figure if I get to 500 subscribers too by the end of the day. Yep.
And where are you at right now?
Hey, Steve-O.
496.
Okay, guys, 496. Can we get him 6 or 4 more subscribers, guys? Collecting Star Wars, Chatastic. Do you guys subscribe to the Nathan Bowden Show? If he gets up to 500 subscribers, he'll give another toy out, another figure.
Here, let me.
I mean, that's just 4 more subscribers, guys.
Even
share it to your mother, your sister, your baby mama, your baby mama's side piece. Share it out to everybody.
So long as I see it before the end of the stream, YouTube can be.
There you go. I put it on the chat.
Nice.
See, collecting Star Wars. Steve was one of the participants for the Star Wars Trivia Rumble. I called him up and asked him. He says, "Heck yeah!" I was like, "All right."
Yep.
I
He
mean,
said,
look,
"Chat-tastic said 497."
497. Uh-oh.
look at this. These are all Build-A-Figure pieces that
Damn.
go to different
Oh,
stuff.
I
got
got
a
have complete
almost
Build-A-Figures
built
in there, or you
Venom
have like
right there.
3.5?
guys, but just remember, don't just sub. Watch
Watch
one of
it
his videos
and
for at least a
comment.
minute or two. Comment just, "Hey, came from Dave's," and then like it. So like that, it'll stay. I mean, of course, Steve-O.
That's what I did with what was it? Ed Retro UK. I subscribed to his, watched the video, liked
Nathan,
it, put a comment.
498.
Oh,
We're 2 away, guys. 2 away.
Whoever subbed him,
Ooh.
please watch a video of his and
If
watch
we
his
could
toy
raise,
hunts, please.
yeah,
They're
if we
nice.
could raise
I
this
like 'em.
much money for a Roswell, we can get Nathan 2 more subs here, and we're not
Telling you
talking
guys-
meatball. We're not
And I've
talking
got a
meatball
video
marinara.
out that came out yesterday. It's The Rock. It's a figure, Beast Kingdom, The Rock as Luke Hobbs. It's the first time I've gotten such a it's like a Mezco almost type figure.
Okay.
It's like it's a higher end figure.
Well, I've had people tell me that they thought that this is way better than the NECA John Nada.
Yeah.
They live.
I think it is.
So
I
that's
just because of
why
the
I wanted
cloth.
to get this. I mean, it looks really good.
This is gonna be you, Dave. See that back there? Those are all packages that I need to send out next week. That's gonna be you.
Oh, that's gonna be Dave. Yeah.
Like I said, that's why I said I've been telling people even weeks ahead of time, like it might take several weeks to get everything shipped out, but so fortunately we had we have 2 people who are actually local to me. One of them is a family friend, so we can always deliver to them the next time we go to Michigan, technically speaking. So that can shave on
$4.99, Nathan.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, yours is yours is boxed, G-Force. I'm gonna get it out by at least
Nathan,
Friday.
Nathan, you're there. 500.
Guys,
Take a
whoever
look
are
at
y'all,
YouTube.
whoever for us, whoever you are, the 4 that sub to him, please watch a video.
Yep.
Comment and just like so he can keep that sub, please, guys.
Even if you
Thank
run the tab and mute it, let the video run through. Do a non-generic comments. Like if you notice something in the background on the video, comment something like that, and it's gonna stick. Because if you just click and go away, YouTube's gonna pull it right away, guys.
Mm-hmm. So please sub and say hi or so. Congratulations to Nathan. Let's just hope that it stays there.
Yep. And
yay, 500.
Was it? I think 7 days. It has to be a full week. If it stays, then he gets the community tab unlocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
So you can run polls, and you can run polls.
That's what I've been.
Not the kind of polls you come across in Vegas, but you can run polls.
Hey! You don't kill the dream. Don't kill the dream, man.
So is that why she said yes? Okay. But the hot toy wheel has been growing since this morning, John.
Of course.
We got a few people battling back and forth. Mr. B and 1000 Ghosts, they really want them. If we get, 1000 Ghosts doesn't have a hot toy, so this is the gateway drug for him.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you
know what? You want to know honest truth, and the young gentleman down below us can vouch for that. Nathan is actually the first person that I sent a hot toy to.
What?
He's the first friend that I sent a hot toy to.
Well, I can't.
He was my first friend, or my first friend and family that I sent it to.
But
and he was just like, "Whoa!"
You can see it up there.
Was that the Black Panther?
The T'Chaka.
Yeah, T'Chaka.
I tried finding him the Chadwick, but it was just
that's still, dude.
I would really have to show my legs off out in the street to make that money for that one, and nobody would pay me.
You save that for OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's not the same anymore. I had to cancel my account.
No,
No.
the toy collector version is called Only
true.
Figs.
Only Figs, right? Oh, we should do a onlyfigs.com. And you can get that John knot out. Ooh, you want to see a little skin and then just, oh, that's it. But yeah, Nathan was the first one. Then I think
You got to pay so much
Pterodome.
to open up the package.
Yeah, I still can't. I can't open it. I just.
He doesn't want to. He
No.
says it's.
Like-
I just can't.
Yeah. No.
Gary's saying in the chat, I told you last night, Dave, if I win the cap, I'll give it to someone else since I've already won it.
Since I already have it.
Yeah, or he already has it. In fact, he posted his review already today.
Yeah, actually, even
So-
Fabulous bought one too. He bought the Captain America Endgame and the Thor Endgame.
Oh wow.
And yeah,
And whoever winds up getting that cap, I will be envy of you. Because
why? You have one already. And it's a Sideshow exclusive.
Well, I don't have it.
Oh, you have that Spider-Man 2099, and some people do
Yeah.
want that one.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe a trade. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
It's up to you, buddy. That's yours already. So,
But guys, let's start another giveaway.
the
Well,
Gundam.
question: the
Echo
Gundam.
time.
There we go. Let me just add
Echo
those
time.
5 extra names I didn't add last night.
Hey, let me just do this for the Country Fried Wrestling, because man, your wheels have been, they've been knocking out. It doesn't seem to like the Country Fried Wrestling group because they're getting eliminated right away. So I'm doing a little of this for them because I'm like, what is going on here? I saw first Nathan and then AM Dubs and then Nathan again. I'm like, well, at least Tasman is not on there.
Well, my hope is that the wheel guides are going to be forthcoming at the end. It's bad, which leads to good. That's my positive thinking.
You gotta find a way to make the Karens happy. That's the only way to appeal the wheel gods.
Yeah, you got to turn that Karen into a Carol.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it.
He's
I've
got the
known a few
legs.
carols.
Yes.
He's got the moves.
Both of them. Yes.
He's gonna break out the dance moves. It's gonna be like Terry Crews on America's Got Talent.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm a bust a Van Damme on you.
Oh, the one from Kickboxer.
Yep.
Do the little shake of the booty and then do the split and then come back out shake.
Well, the split is for OnlyFans. Yeah, you got to pay for
Oh,
that. You gotta pay
darn,
for
man.
that one. Good try. Good try.
What about the hip swinging? Is that also OnlyFans?
Well, we'll see how the show ends. We'll see how the show ends. If Cap comes home with me, maybe.
I think if Dave makes 1,500, then you should do that.
Okay.
If you get the cap, then you should do the splits. One time only.
We have to make that full
we'll do
screen
what
so people can screen capture it, and that could be his intro.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Can you throw that in the intro for his videos?
Heck yeah.
Salacious will probably grab it. If anybody, if Salacious is around, he'll grab it.
Heck yeah.
Let's get ready.
There's no appeasing the wheel of carrot.
Oh no, I can work that.
Guys, you guys don't hear Nathan echoing either, right?
No, usually the echoes happen when he like pulls up another screen or something. Like he shares a screen.
Okay.
Well, I'm sharing a screen right now. Do you hear an echo?
Oh. Yeah,
Hello,
yeah, I'm
hello.
hearing it.
No. Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
How about that? Does that make it any better?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Okay,
No.
so what I did was I muted that screen. That's what I did.
Ah.
Aha.
Aha.
You were nothing but you were once the learner, but now you're the master.
You were once an apprentice, but now
I'll be
you
back,
are
guys. Let me just.
the Sith Lord. Something like that, right? It goes something like that.
Leroy.
Who's
No,
the master?
Thank you, because I said Leroy once on a live stream, and someone thought I was talking about Leroy Jenkins. I was like, no,
No.
Bruce Leroy.
Well, you can say that, but no. You are the last dragon I have that.
Okay, so we're ready for the Gundam.
I have that
Now,
Blu-ray.
because we're doing Gundam, I want to feature our Gundam Grand Marshal. You know
Where's
who he
Cobain
is.
at? Where's
I don't know.
Cobain?
It's like 109
Cobain!
degrees where him and Jen are. So
Oh, here. Oh, bots have returned. Hit that bot. The outer. I would
Damn
if I
bots.
could.
There you go.
Pew, pew, pew.
Uh-oh. Speaking of Pew Pew, here comes Sleeping. Sleeping wants that Gundam kit, I think. But I have some kind of basic Gundam kits in the box. We have 2 Gundam
Cheers.
kits and 1 tool kit.
Cheers. What's that, man?
Oh, you got one of those things again?
What?
One of those robots or whatever they are?
Yeah, one of the Russian bots.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Somebody get it?
There you go, GeForce. Yeah, I actually got it from
Okay.
here from Restream.
My bad. It's
GeForce
because I
was
was
like,
gone.
direct your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza. Exactly.
pew, 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 pew.
Pew pew.
I feel like this
So, because we're doing the Gundam, I have Cobain's the first part of his Gundam series, How to Get Started with Gunpla, right there.
Nice.
So we're gonna start this off now. Anyone who isn't familiar, quite simply put, Gundam is almost like, you know how Power Rangers has different seasons every year or so. Well, Gundam pretty much has that many iterations of its animes. It's kind of like that.
Yes.
Mechanized robotic suits that are piloted by human or human.
Yeah.
Okay? And Gunpla is basically snap together kits that you can put together yourselves. I mean, they make snap together kits that are just like Star Wars. Here's one made by Bandai that makes the actual Gundam kits. And here's actually one of the Gundams themselves.
You should enlarge
They're
yourself, Dave,
foldable.
just so they can see it better.
Yeah. This is a version of one of the Gundams. And they're actually posable kits that you can put together yourself. No glue, no paint is necessary. You can do some painting, of course, to mod them. And they come with a ton of accessories here, guys. They literally are fully posable,
And very customizable.
as Nathan Bowden knows. So we're going to get this
Yes.
wheel spun. I'm going to hit the shuffle a couple times. John's going to have a little sippy sip.
Before you start, you might want to lower the volume down and bring the seconds down to 5 seconds.
It's like you've seen this before.
Yeah,
in the
well,
Matrix.
I kind of set things before, and I didn't recalibrate it. So, hold on, that doesn't look right. It says we should have 45 entries, but this doesn't look like 45.
Save it, refresh it.
Refresh. Exciting.
I'm gonna reload it.
Reloading.
What is going on here?
Pika. Pikachu. Pika.
Try shuffling it, Dave. Sometimes that'll make it. It looks like. Let me see.
Hold on. Let me adjust the volume again. Close.
I think you have the 45 people, but whatever's doing that white line.
Yeah.
Hey, Joshy, how you doing? I think that's what, because I see they're spinning, but they're not coming out right away. You're back. He's back.
Show title. I'm checking all the settings right now.
Yes.
Are you off from work, Joshy? Nope. No. Back. What is it? Projectors booth.
Oh, I was gonna say something bad, but I'll keep.
Okay, we have. Did I just hear someone beep? Okay. Let me actually. I'm gonna close this tab and reopen it.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch wheels and switch back. No, it's. I don't know what's causing this.
It's I'm telling you that white bar on the side. It's
I'm just gonna
Oh,
go.
you think it's the ad? Maybe.
no, not the ad. There's a white triangle piece
Yeah.
I'm
on the
not sure what
wheel.
that's from.
I
Is it
think that's what's. It's kind of like you because when you look at it, you don't see like if you see who's that Barney or whoever it is, like when it goes into that white little line or that white triangular piece, you don't see him come out right away. You see like others first, and then he'll eventually come out.
Hold up. I'm gonna do something here. Okay.
We're doing it live.
Rebel, what are you doing, Rebel?
We're doing it live.
Yes, Josh, you won my heart.
Oh, I thought he won mine.
I'm gonna go forward with this and see what happens.
Yeah, go for it. I think it'll be all right. Just I think it's that little bar thing.
You
Oh,
had to say his name, didn't you?
I didn't say nothing.
Hey, Rebels. We're doing the Gundam giveaway. Super Awesome Geek Show, you've been removed. Oakhurst. Vern. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern.
All right.
Okay,
All right. I guess. I guess.
Super Awesome Geek Show. Hey, Rebels, how you doing? If you got some free time, you want to jump in here, the stream is open.
however you want it.
That's fine.
However you
There's no
want it,
rules.
Nathan. You can have them from Thursday afternoon all the way to Wednesday or Sunday, and I'll have them Sunday till Wednesday night or whatever.
Hey,
All
at least
right,
you guys
all right.
share, right?
Mm-hmm.
Movies come out on Fridays, so that's cool.
It's all right. There, it's summertime. Some of them will come out on Wednesday.
Gilster, you've been eliminated.
Usually those are like the special anime ones.
And
Top
Dubs
Gun
back in the
Maverick.
chat.
Oh well, you can take my wife for that. Okay.
All right.
Nathan has been eliminated. Don't worry, you still got more chances.
Always.
Or do you, Nathan?
Oh, see? I'm
Just
telling you.
Oh.
It's weird. I don't like Country Fried Wrestling for some reason, and it's a very great show.
As soon as we can bring it back, it'll be better.
Sleeping gave us a LOL
Maybe that's
right there.
maybe that's why she's mad, because you guys got to bring it back because you're not on.
Well, tell my job that. Oh, AM Dubs.
I told you.
John, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I mean the evidence is right there.
I'm telling you, she's mad because y'all canceled it.
Hey, no, it's on hiatus.
Nathan,
on hiatus.
I think Karen's upset because you and A&W skipped out after without cleaning the dishes after dinner. I think that's what happened.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Did y'all stick her with the bill? I'm just wondering.
Hell yeah. She deserves to take the bill.
Chad-tastic. Don't worry, you're still in there. Brandon, Princess Ewok has been removed. The Salacious One has been removed by those imperialists.
Nope.
And America's Most Wanted.
Papa G.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
Heather has been removed. Danielle has been removed. Joanne has been removed. Mr. B has been removed.
Mr. B.
Melissa has been erased from existence.
Ooh, that sucks.
Please. Sir.
Again, Melissa has been erased from existence.
Oh, not cool.
Wow.
Not cool.
This wheel is. All right,
These
now-
names are not beside each other, so it's crazy that it's pulling up people right after each other. Heather has been removed.
Heather just got removed.
That's not cool.
Joanne has been removed. So we're now down to the top 25. Danielle has been removed. And I just want to thank everyone who's been watching. We've been steadily, at the beginning, we started the stream with 6 people. We have not gone below 10 all this time.
Nice.
Since 10 o'clock this morning, after we got up to 10, I think in the first 20 or so minutes, we've consistently had 12, 16, even up to 18 people through the stream. So I want to thank everyone who's been hanging out with us, contributing to us, and just making it an awesome stream so far.
It's all because of you, sir. It's all.
And 1000th Ghost. One of your entries has been eliminated.
Now he's only 500.
Bernsey has been eliminated. Josh.
Again?
The boy toy.
It's all right. I'll come console you.
Has been eliminated. Now he's got to go back out there and earn his money.
It's all right.
Joseph Michaels has been eliminated. Gilster said everyone is on today trying to watch everybody. Pretty much.
Yeah, I noticed everybody's been on. I was like, oh my goodness.
Because you got what? Left Coast?
I know.
Monkey.
Left Coast already finished, but he was
did
doing
he?
his. Yeah, he just finished. He only did an hour, but now you have a
3 Men and a Monkey Lizard.
3 Money Lizard. Yeah.
I don't know if Sleeping is doing a stream tonight or not.
I don't know if he, because I think he might, in respect to you, he might not be doing one.
John Joker has been eliminated.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's all
That's
right.
okay.
It's all right.
Left Coast.
I
Again,
still love you in the morning.
just another Quailo.
And Heather has been eliminated.
There goes the white bar.
Rebels,
See?
Reptiles.
It was the
and our
bar.
Gundams.
Yeah.
You have been thunderstruck, Rebels.
Ooh, Rebels. Excuse me.
That rascally rebel.
One of the great things about Dave is that he hasn't lost his voice. Around 4 o'clock, I was starting to lose mine because of the cough, too.
Fabulous Disaster. Well, fortunately for me, I talk on the phones all day long.
Ah,
So I think that helps. Nikki
yeah,
has been removed. Actually,
Yeah, I did.
didn't
I
remove
did
her
a
name.
stream.
Let me manually do that.
I did a stream earlier,
And we're going to
yesterday.
shuffle this up.
and I was probably like an hour in, and my voice was just like, like, man, it's been a while since I've done
Fabulous
the stream.
Disaster has been eliminated. And it's funny, now that bar vanished right after that one.
told you.
Yeah.
Actually, was it right after that one? Because I think Nathan said earlier, there goes that bar.
It was like 3 or 4 before.
Yeah.
So I guess whenever it got to whatever the amount of it's on the wheel, it was like, all right.
Anywho.
So yeah, it was like hiding
All right.
all of those.
Yeah, see.
Gilster wants to know, Nathan, did you order your Sunman and are you getting Pighead?
Oh, Sunman's already in the collection. Hold on a second.
I think. Does he
I
mean
think I've done a
Sunlord?
video. I got a video.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Sunman. Sunman.
Yeah, he got Sunman like about a month ago, didn't you?
Yeah,
I think
there's
it
a
was about a
video
month
of it,
ago. Yeah, you have a video. Yeah.
but I don't mind showing it off again.
That's a cool figure, man.
Dude, I got
Cool figure.
both versions. So, was it the Comic-Con exclusive one? It's just shinier. That's all it is. Just a shiny version.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah, that's
This
sweet.
it comes with like an authentication between Mattel and the lady who created it in the first place for her son. And then you've got the retail version. So, you can see the two different versions.
That is so cool.
So, but I will be getting the whole Sunman collection as they come out through Mattel. But no, that was my main toy when I was growing up.
So if you don't mind, can you tell me a little history of the Sunman? So you're saying that somebody created that for their child, and then
So yeah, a single mom, African American. The kid basically didn't see himself in any of the Masters of the Universe figures, and I think this was before Clamp Champ came out. And so she's like, "Well, I'll create a whole line of figures for my kid in representation of him." And so basically, she created in the same style of Masters of the Universe. She created Sunman and the Rulers of the Sun, a whole line where it's like there's probably about 3 or 4 African American heroes, but then there's a Asian, a Latino, Caucasian, and then the bad guy is he's called Pighead, just a big giant, like he looks like a Power Ranger villain almost. And so yeah, she created the line, and when I got it, I think my parents bought it like a dollar store or something, like because I wanted a He-Man figure, but they're like, no, we want you. We saw they saw this and like, nah, you can take this. This is He-Man like. When your parent, like when you tell your parents, hey, I want this Power Ranger figure, and they go to the dollar store and get you like a Power Ranger, like a fake Power Ranger type figure.
Yeah, seen a lot of that.
Yeah. So this was because these were knockoffs basically. This was a knockoff at one point.
Wow.
But recently Mattel said, you know what? And because they were like, let's give this line some respect and not make it a knockoff anymore. And so and this figure is exactly the way the figure was, except for it has more articulation like the other Origins figures. But it looks exactly the same as the figure did long ago, with the wings, the shield, sword, all of it. So the mom gave permission. She's still around. She gave permission for the Mattel to actually make the whole line of figures. So
she's getting a good chunk of change. That's awesome for something that she created. That's awesome.
But the thing is,
do you know the name of the Latino one?
I think is it Digitino?
Digitino? What the?
Yeah,
should have called it Wet Man or something.
Well,
for a Mexican Wet Man, I wouldn't mind that.
I think that they're trying not to be too like disrespectful or whatnot.
That ain't no disrespect at all. I mean, hey, we work hard as well, man, to get up here and we work, But I understand Digitino.
I'll figure out which one it is, either him or a different one.
I'd like to know on that one. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information. We'll get back on the wheel or something because I don't want to take up the. But I like that. That's interesting. Now I'm gonna have to find that Sunman because when I heard about it, I was like, I want that.
No, but that's the thing. Like Sunman meant so much to me. Like, and now you look on eBay, Sunman without any of his accessories from back in the day is at least $400.
Wow, that's awesome, though.
I believe it.
Without his accessories and beat up condition, $400. So
that's awesome.
That was my figure. Him and Clamp Champ were my two big figures. That's why if you look at my logo, I didn't have Sunman at the time. So I used the Clamp Champ
I remember
my logo. So my logo right now has Clamp Champ and a title belt. So
Wow.
Hey, Terradome, in case you're not familiar, we're doing a live stream to fundraise for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. We're doing prize wheels. We still have a whole bunch left, including a hot toy. If you're interested, all the details are in the stream, the video description below, with the PayPal if you want to donate, just donate to cause, or if you want to take chances on those wheels. I believe we have 3 wheels left,
Turtle.
including a hot toy, $5 per person per chance.
Cool.
So let's go ahead and continue.
Thanks for that origin info.
sure,
I love that.
if you want to, you can put it back
Fantastic.
on the wheel.
You can put the wheel back. He's saying.
I mean, unless you want to leave it on me, I don't have a problem with
Well, Nathan,
everybody.
we know you know a lot. You're just not another pretty set of legs. So
Well, I'm hoping to be just a pretty set of legs.
Amen. No.
I know that's what YouTube likes.
and with that being said, Mrs. Dimension has been eliminated.
Boo!
Wait, it has to
Quit.
be say what?
She's mad.
Say what?
She's got her pouty face on.
Her what? You said pouty face, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said something else for a second there. I was like, I don't know if you want to say that on camera.
And Commander Clink
Clink.
has been eliminated. Or is it Colonel Clink?
Commander Clink.
Oh, he's commander.
Well, like Commander Cody, Commander Clink.
Yeah,
There you go.
nice.
1000th Ghost has been eliminated.
Oh, man.
Earlier, Roxanne apparently powered him up and referred to him as 10,000 Ghost.
Oh yes, I remember that.
10,000 go-
10,000 gold.
See, Mr. B thought what I think Nathan and I were thinking. So did Josh. Joshy
I
thought
thought he
that
said
too.
potty face. No.
Yeah.
Scuba Pete, you've been eliminated. Scuba Pete won the little auction we did with Brandon for the G.I. Joe
Ooh.
comic.
Nice, Scuba.
I thought maybe you or Rebels were possibly on. You guys might have gone for it.
No, I think wasn't that when I went out?
You might have been off chat at that time.
Yeah, I
It was
think I left
cool,
for the.
It's a limited run comic that only had 400, but it had like a split. It was a split thing where one side is like Cobra, you had like Storm Shadow, and then the other side was like Snake Eyes and
Snake
Joe.
Eyes, yeah.
But it was kind of a classic, kind of almost 80s art to it. But it looked really cool. Scuba Pete.
No, if I want
got
something from Brandon, I want that first appearance, first issue of She-Hulk that he has graded.
Ooh.
Left Coast says, someone say conspiracy.
Good luck with that one.
Thank you.
Now that She-Hulk is out.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
Well, it's not out, but I mean, the trailer is coming out soon. So
Will H. Grimsley has been eliminated.
Well, the trailer has already come out, but
yeah.
For She-Hulk. What do you think about that? I think it looks kind of fun.
It looks all right. I just don't like that she transforms. I think they should have kept her origins where she needed the help and all that, but
yeah,
where she cannot turn back to a human.
I remember she was. I thought because I remember I could be wrong, but sometimes the original I thought she was stuck in that form.
Yes, she is stuck in that form.
Well, there were some times where she could transform. She was more able to transform than Bruce was.
But not in the cartoon, not in the comics. She was pretty much basically she was stuck as She-Hulk in the cartoon, in the comics. She could never transform. I mean, I think there was an issue where something happened where she was so stressed out that she went back to a human and she was trying to get back into She-Hulk, but I don't remember. That was in the 80s, I think 88, 89 around there. But I mean, it's just, of course they're going to change it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know,
we'll see.
She may transform at the beginning, but by the end, she may wind up staying. You know,
and that'll be fine.
Has been eliminated,
but then she's just doing what Bruce Banner's doing as Professor Hulk, which is kind of odd because I want to know, is this before Shang-Chi then? Because of the fact that he was already Bruce Banner at the end of the credits of Shang-Chi, or is this after Endgame or what? That's what I want to know. So.
Well, it's got to be after.
Hopefully, we get some answers.
Endgame.
No, it's got to be after Endgame for sure. But when. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. No,
Nikki has been eliminated. And we're down to the final 5. Let's give
I
us
think
some
it's-
shuffle ups.
I think it's going to be around Shang-Chi.
Think so?
Yeah, because I think, because Abomination, Wong's supposed to be in it.
Yeah.
So
Well, one
I think
thing
it's gonna be-
I'm curious about is, okay, we see that he has a gamma lab, right? But
Mhm.
who
Yeah.
funded it though? That's my question.
I think he created it, and then whatever was left with, probably
I mean,
Stark left them something.
Yeah.
Left the guys
Yeah,
everything.
probably.
Because
I mean,
they were
they were
science
good
bros,
friends,
right?
anyways.
Mhm.
They were science bros. So
Mhm.
I think he probably left him a lab, maybe in the jungle, because it looks like he's in an island by himself. So
We shall see.
oh yes,
We shall see.
Sleeping has been eliminated. No
Dang.
Gundams for sleeping.
That sucks. He was so close too. Let's see. Oh, Lori's what? Well,
Lori has
Lori S
been
was up there twice.
Gary's Grails has been
Oh.
eliminated. And Danielle has won.
Wow.
oh
So Danielle, I will be reaching out to and getting information so we can get that shipped out.
Tell the world my story, Gary says.
Oh, God.
That's funny. That's so.
Okay,
You have
just for
what?
the
3
peeps.
wheels left, Dave?
That should be 3 wheels now. Let me see.
Wow.
Yep. We're actually kind of ahead schedule. Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
you are. So I would say just wait till 5 for the next one at least.
Because I thought that we would have to like do rapid fire in order to like barely have room for people to talk, but we've actually been doing pretty good time here.
Nah, you've been doing great, bro. You keep it up. You're doing great.
Chatastic says it could be his original lab from the Avengers movie that took place in Brazil.
oh yes,
It could be because they were jumping up. Remember, they were jumping from one mountain to another, or like a canyon from
Yeah.
another. So yeah, you know what, Chat Test, it could be right.
it could be right.
No, in Avengers, he was in India. And
Oh yeah,
Widow
that's right.
recruited him, so he might
Well,
be
no.
thinking from the previous movie where he had
Incredible
Ed
Hulk.
Norton.
Incredible
But Ed
Hulk,
Norton
yeah.
was like just in a shack somewhere trying to.
I thought that was in Canada though.
No, he
no,
because
that was
Ed
like
Norton was at the end
Peru.
of that Hulk movie that he did. Ed Norton did. He
Yeah.
was in a cabin somewhere, but there was like a kind of like a shabby kind of a apartments, like makeshift, like it was in whatchamacallit, I can't think of the name.
it was like Brazil or something.
Kind of a ghetto because he was working at a factory, a bottling factory.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he
yeah.
was trying to get money, trying to fix stuff so he can try and.
Are you talking about when he cut himself and then that one
Yeah.
his blood went
and-
into that one
and
drink and
Stanley
then
drank it?
Stanley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's because he really didn't have access to any labs because then he had to go back to the States to the old college he worked at in hopes of trying to get some information done. But that's when all hell broke loose and Thunderbolt Ross came for his ass and
Yeah.
so.
Rest
You
in
know
peace,
what?
Willie Hurt.
I honestly, I know he's already up in age, but I wouldn't mind seeing Sam Elliott play Ross again, General Ross
well,
again.
Hold on.
That could be
hold on.
considering what's his name is dead. William
Multiverse.
Hurt.
But that's
Here-
a multiverse thing because he
Well,
was
There's
he was
multiverse
he
and
was
with
Ross
Herd being dead.
in the Ang Lee Hulk.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, with Herd being dead, I mean that could make sense. They could.
I
bring
wouldn't
him back.
mind.
But
No.
the problem is that means we have to agree that Ang Lee Hulk is part of the same universe. I don't know if we want to.
Not necessarily. I mean, there's always ways around it. Recast and whatnot. Plus, I mean, if you look at it, when William Hurt played Ross, he kind of had the Sam Elliott mustache, kind of.
Well, because they're playing the same character though.
Yeah. But I mean,
Ross always had that.
we all kind of want to
mustache.
either see a World War Hulk or we want to see Red Hulk come out
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a toughie.
But-
I think the World War Hulk would be good because we already kind of saw a Planet Hulk
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Ragnarok. So,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. That's what messes it up because World War Hulk happened before
No.
Yeah.
World
Planet
War
Hulk.
No, World War Hulk happened after because
Was it? Are you sure? Because remember
'cause-
they send them off to space
yeah,
after
because
World War Hulk, and that's where he landed in that planet Sakaar.
no,
I mean,
they
that's why
sent
they
them
launched
off.
them into space.
Well, no, World War Hulk happened because Hulk came back and he was pissed off because they sent him off, and World War Hulk was where he, it's
Josh
him
says he wants Grey Hulk.
and his son, Sakaar.
I don't know because I
and his mama
thought
came
World
back.
War Hulk happened because of the fact they killed Betty. Because remember, there is two types of World War Hulk. There's World War Hulk, and then there's World War Hulks. Happened when he comes. Okay, Pterodome's then see, I can't remember anymore. I have the comics, and it's been a long time that I read them.
I haven't read comics in so long, so
World War Hulk happens when he comes back. Okay, so you're correct, Nathan.
woo! I got something right. It's only taken a couple years.
You see, you
Yeah,
should still be in the
something
trivia.
Oh, I may have to.
But how excited are you for Daredevil coming back?
Ooh,
Well, we kind of saw him in a way in No Way Home.
Yeah.
So
well,
that's kind of cool, but
for me, this just confirms that the Netflix stuff is canon.
Yes.
mhm.
Because they never really confirmed if Netflix was canon yet.
Well, they
Like-
kind of had small Easter eggs from the MCU into it, kind of sort of like what they kind of did with the Agents of Shield. They had some loose
Well, no,
Easter eggs, as it were.
well, the TV shows were allowed to loosely allude
Yeah.
to the movies, but the movies never alluded to the TV shows.
No, they didn't.
They never did.
Just the shows did because of
Well,
yeah,
the
the
battle
only
in
thing was
New
really-
York or whatever.
because they're like,
Car-
the big green dude. Like, okay,
Yeah. Well, Coulson was
Which
the only
one?
true kind of crossover, so to speak.
Gary,
yeah.
Doctor Strange and the Hulkamania of Madness will be the next one.
Ooh, yeah.
What you gonna do, brother, when I break down the walls of the multiverse?
What you gonna do when I get incredible on you? But yeah, no. But I am excited that Daredevil's
but-
included.
I'm curious to see how they're going to do it because they said I saw one story. I don't know how true it is that it would be a continuation of the original series, which is kind of hard because Daredevil died and was resurrected at the end of that Netflix series, but nobody really knew about it.
hmm
So it's
Yeah.
going to be. We still don't know how is he a lawyer for Peter Parker. So I mean, unless
Well,
they
But nobody
Again,
really,
multiverse.
retcon it,
but no-
yeah.
but nobody knew that. But that's Matt Murdock. That's not Daredevil yet. They haven't
Yeah.
shown Daredevil, so I don't think anybody knew that Matt Murdock died.
Well, I mean, looking at it this way, you have, I mean, there's two things I want to point out. One, it could have been that, I mean, well, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, they knew that who he was. So, I mean, if they saw Matt Murdock running around as a lawyer, they would know that, oh, he's alive. But second, just like you guys were saying, multiverse, you could have two worlds that are almost identical with slight little change. So you could kind of say that whole storyline that happened with Netflix in this universe, but have some slight small changes, which are just basically retcons in the story.
Yeah.
So,
Or they can
that's probably what's
origin it.
gonna happen.
They can origin him again. Like Nathan said, we just saw Matt Murdock. We didn't see Daredevil. Maybe he's not Daredevil yet after No Way Home, and now they're gonna make him Daredevil again.
Yeah. Or I mean, honestly, do you guys really think that they're gonna like? Obviously, there's been pictures on Instagram and other social media about the actress who plays Jessica Jones, Kristen Ritter, and I'm blanking on the gentleman's name who plays Luke Cage, who is on CBS
Coulter.
show Evil. Michael Colton, yeah,
Michael Cole.
Michael Coulter. So they've been appearing together. So that could suggest. I mean, that's going to make sense. That maybe were they just at a con, maybe doing pictures or getting together, hanging out, or could that be that they're going to be coming back to reprise their roles, maybe in a Daredevil or something? I mean, my favorite show out of the Netflix. I mean, Daredevil was great.
Iron
I
Fist,
love
right?
Daredevil.
Iron Fist.
Jessica Jones and Luke Cage were my top 3. I know people are going to hate
wow.
me because Punisher was really great and all. It was. But when it comes down to it, my favorite Netflix shows from the MCU or the Marvel comes down to Jessica Jones, because I thought David Tennant was insanely awesome as a villain.
Jessica.
Yep.
Kilgrave, right? Was it Kilgrave?
Yeah. Yep.
Kilgrave,
Purple Man.
and I mean Daredevil. I mean Daredevil was awesome as it was. He played a brilliant Matt Murdock, but Vincent D'Onofrio is Kingpin.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I thought Michael Clark Duncan was pretty badass as Kingpin, but Vincent D'Onofrio just killed it.
Oh, Vincent D'Onofrio.
I just Daredevil because of the choreography, and then I love Luke Cage. That one was one of my favorite. Just
Luke Cage had everything.
I love when he got out of
a little bit of comedy in it. A little bit of comedy in it, right?
Sweet Christmas.
You had great action in it, and also, I mean, I'm sorry, it was a banger of a soundtrack.
And then when he comes out of the factory with the looking like the old school Luke Cage, you look like a damn fool. Like, oh man,
the silk shirt and the chains and the
it's beautiful, man. Well, guys, I gotta get off. I just wanted to get on for a little bit, but I'll still be in the chat. So, thanks for letting me in for a little bit, and congratulations on the. Where are you at now? Are you at more than
65 right now?
Okay, so congratulations on that. I had a feeling you were gonna pass the goal. So
yeah, I mean the goal was 800. So I mean we're well above what I wanted to reach, which then obviously makes it seem like, okay, should we set the goal higher next year? We'll see. We'll see how things are.
But y'all have a good one, and I'll see you on the chats. And nice talking to y'all.
Later.
Love you too, Joshy. Mwah. And then good seeing you, Terradome. I already have your package set, so you'll be getting it soon, Terradome. Thank you. All right, guys. Well, y'all take care and enjoy. I'll be in the chat though. All right.
Yep. We'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Sleeping. That soundtrack was a killer soundtrack. I wish they I don't think they ever released it as an actual album. I think you had to buy like the MPs, the digital copies separately. But I mean, it was just, I mean, from everything. I mean, to me, I thought the concept of the show, it felt like something that could have been like back in the day, but it just felt perfectly modern. Like, back in the day, you would have like special musical artists appear on like in the 80s, they would have like certain songs featured in the show and whatnot.
Well, the one thing we're not talking about, right? You keep not mentioning. It's the great and wonderful show that's known as Iron Fist.
Yeah. I mean, Iron Fist I thought it was good, but it could have been better.
It was horrible. The first season was.
The second one was better.
I haven't even finished the first season, and I still saw the second season, and I was like, okay, this second season's passable as a show.
Yeah. Well,
but then
that's also why I didn't mention Iron Fist, because I mean it was like.
But no, I think they can bring Iron Fist back and kill off the guy.
Find someone better to play Danny Rand.
And my thought has always been, Danny Rand comes in, the one that's been in the shows. Somebody comes in, gives him a chop in the neck, and he turns out to be like a Skrull.
Okay.
And the real Danny Rand comes in.
And speaking of conspiracies and Skrulls, we have Left Coast.
How's it going, buddy?
Big Bad Rick.
Have you had lunch or dinner or breakfast yet?
Yes.
In any order. Yeah, I saw a sandwich earlier. Yeah, finish that sandwich, buddy. I haven't really yet either, although I had breakfast.
Don't laugh. This is the same sandwich from earlier.
I had a Cubano burger.
That's what I mean. You gotta finish one meal.
Protein shake.
Flame on.
Oh yeah.
So how was your stream?
I think pretty good. I was nervous at first, but I just kept talking and talking and talking. Then then Steve had it. It went pretty smooth. I was, I am nervous about this kind of stuff, right? I'm not an online video audio personality.
Look, if you're not nervous,
it was fun.
You're not doing it right.
He's a nice guy. I've chatted with him, several years now about different things, and yeah, it was a pleasure to have him on to be my first guest on a show where I just want to spend half an hour opening up action figures.
Yeah, I mean, none of us are really prepared for it. It's learning as you go. I mean, I've had a couple of people say that, like, I was on Maria Tea Time and Telly yesterday, and she said I was a great guest. I'm like, well,
I watched that. Yeah,
I'm like, I don't think I am. I'm just trying to answer questions. I'm trying to be myself when I'm talking with people. I mean, I think, like, okay, when me and Dude were doing Peacemaker. I mean, it was just three guys hanging out, having fun, right? And I think that's what.
Yeah, we just need more alcohol.
We weren't
involved next time.
We weren't fumbling over each other, It was just three guys discussing a show. Whether we had 10 people or 50 people, it doesn't matter. It's still the three of us. And people are if people are watching us or they don't, we're still going to be discussing the show. So that's how I kind of viewed it.
Yeah, it was fun. I look forward to season 2, Peacemaker.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what route they're going to take, because they're going to be doing a Waller show.
What I did, I bought about 1 month of the StreamYard for $25 just so I could have some graphics and have, I already had the HD thing, but I think that helped. I think I felt a little more confident because, I was able to add a logo here and there, and, it worked out pretty good because of that, I think. And me and Steve, we hooked up about 20 minutes before and, tried to test the cameras and, fix the little issues we had. It's tough. Like, so I'm proud of all you for, introducing me to this new audience of people on the YouTube.
I mean, definitely. I mean, it's like I kind of splurged and did the more expensive than the basic version, and because I wanted the HD, but also I wanted to have like 10 guests on here if we can. I didn't think we would have that many.
I get it.
We have about 4 or 5 people at a time, so. But
you can generate as a YouTuber, if that's going to be a thing that you do as a hobby, so to speak. If you can generate, that $100 or that $50 a month to pay for, the little bit extras of, streaming software and stuff like that, then it's a little more worth the while, right? Than as it just being an expense, for your hobby.
Well,
it's nice that you do have the ability to gain some of it back, right? The option's there for
if you're monetized, that is, yes.
Choose mine
me, I wanted to do it for the charity stream because I wanted
Patreon and just the memberships and stuff.
Well, like even with some of the memberships, you have to be a certain level, but because I mean, I wanted to do it for the sake of this stream. I'm not going to be continuing it moving forward, though. Not by any means. I mean, unless I get up to a point where I'm making money, then no. So, but change your shirt again?
Thanks, Fabulous. Yeah, there's 40 people that that are in our community in all the chat rooms for the YouTube streams. I want to see jump on camera, you feel like the people a lot more, I guess, closer than just seeing names.
Well, yeah, it's always good to kind of have a face.
Because I was one of those names. Those names in the chat for a year or so.
Me too.
Well, yeah, it's funny because like earlier today, Sleeping said he's going to be coming up to Buffalo because he's going to be coming up to see a concert, a group that he likes. They're doing an acoustic concert. So told him, hey.
Oh, rad.
you're coming to Buffalo, we can grab dinner, we can hang out or something. Let us know. We'll make it work. So
that's cool. Yeah, he's on the East Coast as well, right?
He's on the East Coast, but like down. I think I want to say Virginia.
West
I could be
Virginia.
wrong.
West Virginia.
But yeah,
Okay.
he's a few states away.
He's like on the border of like West Virginia and Maryland.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Nathan?
Los Angeles, sir.
Oh, you're left coast. Okay.
He's on the left coast. You're just further north, Rick.
You're just further colder.
Well,
I mean, further northern.
He's further south, you know.
Way south. Way south.
Deep south?
A buddy of mine I played,
Mm-hmm.
you think he's from Atlanta. We call him down south. Like, that was his nickname.
Oh, okay.
Good character, man. He was an awesome guy.
Nice.
So who's opening something up? I hear something being crinkled.
That's me. I'm opening up these. I had 7 figures all set to open, and I only opened like 2 of them.
Yeah,
I'm waiting to open these for a long time.
That happens when you start doing the streams with other people on there, and you're like, man, I wanted to open this.
I still have these to open up, Nathan.
Right after you do
And my Walmart has.
Right after you do this, just do a bunch of videos. Just film like 5-minute videos of you opening those up and post them.
I only have like another week or
do
two.
that too.
I only have like another week or two of videos, and then I'm like out of videos. So I really do have a lot of stuff I need to do unboxes and do some content. But now that I got my hot toy,
welcome to the Hot Toy Club.
That's easily going to be a video or two. So because I figure I'll do an unbox video and then maybe a video of some poses with it. Rick, are you there? You look frozen.
No, I'm just reading the chat. It says I was lagging, but
no, literally, your face looked like frozen for a minute.
Yeah, you were frozen for like a good, literally a minute.
Let me exit and come back.
Okay.
He's frozen.
Let's catch up on the chat. By the way, speaking of left coast, guys, in case you don't know, well, not speaking of, but Mr. T turned 70 years old today.
I pay the fool who don't know
70 years old. And for those that don't know, today, 42 years ago today, the greatest Star Wars movie of all time came out. Empire Strikes Back.
Okay, I was about to say.
Okay, Empire came out 42 years ago today. Rick, are you there?
Oh.
So I was just saying, 42 years ago today, Empire came out.
Yeah,
Empire Strikes Back came out 42 years today. Greatest Star Wars movie of all time. I mean,
how old?
I was 2.
Were you, Dave? 42 years ago.
I was 2 because I'll be 44 this October.
I didn't even think you were 40, dude.
No,
same
wait
question to Nathan. How old were you?
Yeah.
I was.
I figured you're both in the 30s.
I think I was 1. I was 1.
Okay.
How old were you, Rick?
I'm.
Okay. You were 8.
Yeah.
So you were old enough to really appreciate it, though. Then.
A little bit.
Because I mean, I remember watching it for the first time on like when I was a kid, like the replays that they would do like on Channel 4 or something like that. I remember watching it on TV, but I do remember watching Return of the Jedi in the theater. That was the first Star Wars movie I saw in the theater.
I remember I've experienced personally because I think it was my aunts that took me to that in 84. But yeah, my I think it was my mom and my dad for maybe my aunt for Star Wars as well. But yeah, I do have memories of actually going to the theaters and lining up and collecting
Josh,
the little newspaper clippings.
Josh, I just got your message and payment. You're good. I will be adding that to the Hot Toy wheel right now. Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead.
Pikachu. All right, I'm gonna head off for a bit.
Okay.
I'll jump back on later towards the end. See where
Cheers,
we're at.
Nathan. Good to see you, buddy.
You guys have fun, but not too much fun when I'm not around.
Well, without you, we don't have the legs.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Miss Rick, are you hiding a talent?
Oh, I might have to stay for this.
No talent.
Oh, I guess I'll have to leave. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Let me just do something real quick. That's not what I wanted. Just process a deposit here, and
pull
then
up
we will get going.
My video from today so you can see my overlays.
I'm going to pull that up right now.
I haven't even looked yet to see how it looked. It should be all HD and shit too.
Well, I noticed like with when I do my videos that I've been doing since I got this, it's kind of negligible depending on, because YouTube buffers the hell out of videos a lot. So I'm trying to pull you up right now.
Want the best. They want the best quality, so I'm sure they do everything technologically possible to make it, the quality that they want, right?
See if I can find your video. Should be 2 days. Is there anything from hours ago? Because you just did that today, right?
Yeah, it should be the very first one. I do have playlists, so check. I made a playlist called Let 'Em Breathe.
Updated yesterday.
Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't show up. The very first one.
Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to go backwards through here and see if I can find you in the notifications. There you are. Let 'Em Breathe.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's skip ahead. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, so Mr. Stevie, we figured out how we can get his second camera by me muting his microphone. But I couldn't figure it out myself, so I just switched my camera. Yeah, Mr. Stevie's a good guy.
Yeah.
It
looks really clear now, so I mean, it looks good.
Well, I'm sure he's been doing Zoom for a couple of years too now, right? Like with his business and career and whatnot.
So it looks like he had the Optimus. Was it is that the Super 7 or is that the
Super 7? Yeah,
surfboard and the Energon X.
Yeah, and it's got a basketball and a surfboard. I guess I missed that episode.
Yeah, there's like one or two where like the Autobots are playing basketball. Another one where like Prime is surfboarding. Yeah.
I kind of recall the basketball now. Yeah, so I opened up a bunch of retros. I love the retros. And I tried to ask him questions without asking him questions, if you know what I mean. But I did. I straight up asked him, are we going to see Bubbles? And he's like, yeah, I can't talk about that. Hasbro will announce it when they announce it.
We don't talk about the Bubbles.
It seemed kind of positive. Like I kind of asked him, are we going to see a Return of the Jedi wave? And then he kind of said, I can't announce what Hasbro hasn't already announced.
Comment on that. We can't comment on an ongoing investigation. Sorry.
But he did it with a smile.
Well, he probably figured, you might ask something along those lines. And
he did. I told him beforehand. I told him beforehand in the green room. I said, here's what people might ask you. And then I have a list.
And, I'm sure he appreciated it instead of just saying, oh, by the way, being caught off guard. And then you're, obviously someone like that is going to appreciate you saying, oh, by the way, this probably is going to happen. So there's a heads up. So
yeah. 40 views and 19 likes. Come on, man. Where's those other 21 likes? That's cool though. Like, what are you
There's
looking
21.
at YouTube or are you looking at another app?
No,
How
this
does it
is
show the
YouTube I have
stats
up
on-
right now. This is
But
YouTube I have up.
What add-on feature do you have that you can see the views and stuff on the right-hand side there? What's Videoholics?
This is a TubeBuddy I use.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
it'll show comparisons to like other channels. So like say if I jump to let's say go to I'll just jump on another channel real quick, right? And usually it'll give me some metrics, like it'll do some comparisons.
Yeah, okay. I see it's taking a second to load up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a free plugin. I mean, I went to TubeBuddy because that's an app I use on my phone to keep track of like certain goals. Here, let me just pull my screen back up. I'll pull the app up. It's on the App Store. It's called TubeBuddy. Like it'll keep track of my subscriber numbers. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But also it'll keep track of like goals that I might have. Let me see if I can get it to focus in a little bit.
Yeah,
like
I know
how
of it.
far I am away.
I didn't realize it changed the look of your actual YouTube experience.
Yeah, if you put the browser extension in, it will. Excuse me. But and there's a paid version. I don't do the paid version, so I'd rather just do the basics, you know. But let me just finish this donation so I can get that in, and that will bring us up to $11.85. Nathan said if we can get up to 500 today, we are 1,500. He would throw some extra items in.
Oh, nice.
To give away, so that's even better. Donate now. Because what I'm basically doing is, I think next time if we do something, I'll just have people message me and have them donate directly to Roswell. Because what I'm basically doing is when they do the PayPal, they're donating the money to me. They're sending the money to me, and then I'm doing a donation of it immediately into Roswell to make sure it gets there. Oh.
Yeah, PayPal's a little weird that way. Like you should be able to. Well, you can. Like when I sent you the money, it basically you're sending it like a gift. So like I incur the service fee as opposed to you know, the recipient of it. You know, you get the true amount. It's different than when you're buying stuff. If I was buying stuff from you, you eat that 1% fee.
Well, the thing is, like, if I transfer to my bank right now, there's a penalty I incur. So, but if I wait what it'll do, I think it's like
for free, but
1.5% or something. So what I do is I basically there's an option to wait 1 to 3 days for it to post to my bank.
Is that
it'll
free
be free then. So so that's what I do.
They legally have to do that, I believe.
So, I mean,
I do both. I'll transfer from my PayPal to my bank account into Canadian dollars because it kind of has to by law.
Yeah.
Or I can transfer it to my U.S. reloadable credit card, which I use for Amazon and online shopping and whatnot. Right. I use PayPal when I can, but not everybody takes PayPal. Like Amazon, like I can't pay with PayPal.
Oh yeah,
which is so stupid.
I think that seems retarded.
And I'm an Amazon affiliate, and they have to mail me a check. Like what year is it? 2022. People still mail checks out. Like, come on, man. You can push.
Amazon and UPS and FedEx. They have some of the worst customer service teams imaginable.
I believe
it's hard for me to wrap my mind around half the stuff. One thing that does annoy me sometimes is some people who are trying to get their channel or their name out will purposely tag you in hopes that if you just post it to your Facebook, other people will sign up to them, even if you're not associated. There's a podcast that seems less than, it doesn't seem that positive. They wanted to have me and some other people on, part of the Ghostbuster community, let's just say. And they invited me on because they thought I was like the head person of the team I'm a part of. I'm not.
Okay.
So I brought the information to my team, and some of their, they would do a podcast that was like, one thing is about a farmer, the next one was about a restaurant person, a restaurateur, another one, like, there didn't seem to be like, it wasn't like a niche, like to a specific, like, it seemed like all over the place. One was, I think, talking to a school teacher, like it didn't seem to make sense. Like one thing, okay, you, like, with my channel, yes, my channel is all over the place, but for the most part, it's in the toy community, right? Well, what if I did videos where one was about the toy community, one was about bowling, and one was about farming? So one of my followers sees that, they're obviously not going to click on that. And I get that kind of in a sense, that kind of like the algorithm. And it might sound hypocritical coming from me, but and also some of their questions, like some of the questions I've seen them ask on their said podcast, seem a little, I don't know, like not thought out at all. If you're going to talk to someone about like toy collecting or packaging, you're going to kind of have an idea what you're going to ask them, right? Like, you're not going to sit there and ask them,
hopefully.
You're a farmer. Oh, what's your favorite sandwich? You're not going to go. That was an example of what they were doing. So, I said, well, respectfully, there's a lot going on, and I'm sorry at this time I can't contribute to your podcast in any shape or form. But they blatantly tagged me 5 times already, hoping to get people who are interested, like followers from my channel, to get onto theirs. It's just like, if you're muscling in, that would be like if I hopped in on someone's stream and I just started saying, oh, by the way, I have this stream going on, I want you guys to show up, and I kept spamming it all through the chat. I'm not going to do that. If I'm going to appear on someone's
Stream
channel,
sniping.
Yeah, I'm not going to snipe. I'm going to, one, I would ask someone, would you mind if I share my thing? If put a tag, put a post or something in your chat, would you mind if I do that? I'm not going to just plain out do it like some channels do that talk about animated characters. What is your favorite? You probably know what I'm referring to. But it's just, I don't know. I just saw this as like the person tagged me and 30 other people hoping to get some shares. I get you have to network, but you might want to maybe message them, hey, we have this podcast, would you mind sharing this? I always look at it this way, and I look at it also as in work too. If you're told to do something, yeah, you're probably gonna, you may do it, but if someone says, hey, would you mind doing this for me, you're more apt to do it, and probably do it maybe a little bit better, right? When someone asks you to do something instead of being told to do something. At least that's how I feel.
Oh, definitely. So. Yeah. No one likes to be told what to do.
Gilster says, hello, I'm back. Had to run to the store. What did you buy us? Get us some snacks? Chadtastic, being taken care of by top men. Who? Top men. I don't know if I got that. This is a right way and a wrong way. Yep, exactly. So let me see. We are going to be probably doing another giveaway because we're at 6 o'clock right now, so we still have another 2 hours. We have a couple wheels. Did you want to talk about your website or because you got a new show coming up this weekend, right? Next weekend, the Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, we'll talk about the Obi-Wan Kenobi show for sure. I have fun spilling my my thoughts and theories on what we're going to see. Hopefully, all these leaks and rumors and stuff are just a portion, and we get lots of surprises on the show still, because I feel a lot of it's kind of been spoiled, but hopefully only part of it has been spoiled. I do look forward to it. I did ask Mr. Stevie about it, what he thought about it.
I know some people are. I saw someone say that they believe some bounty hunters we've seen before will show up, and maybe a few we haven't.
Well, they showed like Zuckus in the trailer, and now that the lady who made it saying it, oh, it's not Zuckus, it's another droid called, 1234 or whatever his name is. Well, which I understand. It's not he's not a one of a kind of like Ivan was a different of IG-88. So
well,
I wonder if it's going to be tight.
I heard a bounty hunter that was in Boba Fett might appear.
Oh, well, I've heard a lot of people are going to appear.
Cad Bane?
We'll see how much of it's true.
Okay, hold on. Papa Gord just messaged me. Fortunately, Gord is out of power right now. Papa Gord. He messaged me. Power is out at my place. Has been for a couple hours now. If the power comes back in soon, then I'll hop on. Fingers crossed. Papa, if you're watching this on the phone, don't worry about it. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Just worry about your family. Worry about your power. Take care of yourself and your family first. If you can't hop on, there will be other streams to appear and hang out and excuse me, and have a good old time. Chad says, you missed the first part, Dave, but that's okay. My grandparents were always big Indiana Jones fans and turned me into one when I was younger. I am excited for the fifth one. What's going on? Are you having trouble applying that? So my wife is putting together Venom. Oh, and she's having trouble applying the eye. Oh, part of his eye.
I saw all those Lego helmets today. The Boba Fett, the Batman, Mandalorian, Venom. The Venom looked pretty cool.
Yeah, what's so hard? She hates it when I do that.
But that doesn't seem...
There was the gray piece that was, it looks like it's on a hinge. That's where the panel's going to go on to.
I know, that's what I thought, but I couldn't get it to stick.
There you go. You're welcome. It's all on the wrist. She hates me. I've done a lot of the Lego heads, so I've had a little bit of experience because I got Vader, Stormtrooper, TIE Pilot, and
oh, you do, eh? Okay.
Yeah, I got a few of those.
Yeah, I knew you had at least one.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have Vader. You got to have the Scout Trooper. The TIE Pilot was pretty cool.
I want and of course, there to be a Black Series Scout Trooper helmet. It's one of my most wanted ones.
That would definitely be cool. But if they do that, I will love
because face.
But when I was younger, I think I might have told you this before. My dad used to do model kits, and he had a model kit of the bike, right, with the Scout Trooper, and on this little speeder bike. But what he did was he painted the whites of the Scout Trooper red, and it really looked really sick, really awesome. And I think like if they did a Scout Trooper helmet, I'd be tempted to make that helmet black, to make it red, because I think that would just stand out and kind of freak people out a bit, you know?
Yeah, and
almost like it was
knowing Hasbro, if they made the white one, the year later they would make the black, with the green eyes, because that looks dope as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like the Vader helmet looks cool as a display piece,
It actually is.
But,
it's a good helmet. I have
but
one.
I've seen some pictures where the coloring looks different, looks more gray. Some of the inside parts look
It
more
is.
gray than black.
It's painted like the original movie prop. Like one
Yeah.
panel's a little darker black than the other panel, and it was done
Yeah.
on purpose. So on camera, the reflections show different.
Well, see,
It's very cool. Like
that's another thing I'm curious about because I have the HasLab Proton Pack coming next year, the 20th in 2023, spring of 2023, if they finish it in time.
yeah, I think it'll look really good.
And I'm curious to see like how well will that look in person because the prototype looked pretty damn awesome. Some of the coloring looks like it could be a little bit darker in some spots, but we'll
I'm
see.
pretty confident it'll look good because a Canadian guy designed it based off the props he designed for the movie, based on the original props. So, as he's a fan first, like you, so
Yeah.
when he designed the toy, he knew the end result had to be. It had to look like it was in the movie because they used the same props in the movie, right?
Yeah.
So I think it'll be good. I think they put a lot into it, and it's expensive. Right?
What instilled a lot of confidence in me was the fact that Adam Savage, who is a big Ghostbuster fan himself, Mythbusters, that he was blown away by so much of the pack and what is really involved with it. So that instills a lot of faith in me. The only thing that I'm really curious about is I have to get myself an Alice frame with the straps because
so you
that's
saw
the
the
one thing
video with Adam Savage and the guy who designed it. Yeah. It was a good little documentary they made.
Oh, I watched that. This is how much of a geek I am. I watched it 5 times.
Oh, I believe. Yeah, I watched it a couple times myself.
Because I mean, well, I got my packs right here, obviously, but I saw that they had slots. Like when they first announced the slots, I'm like, okay, that's definitely where an Alice frame is going to mount on it. So they made certain things in mind. So if someone just wants to wear the straps, sure. But if they know that there's going to be cosplayers who are going to jump on it and want to put their own Alice frames on there. So that's cool. I mean, there's a lot of things on there. Like Afterlife was the first time we as Ghostbuster fans saw the inside of the pack. The little cyclotron, the inside particle accelerator inside of it. So, I mean, they've done so much with it that I'm stoked to see what it's going to be. I just hope that, it's going to be everything that they promise. And, I mean, the stand itself looks like it's going to be kind of cheesy and plastic like they did with the Spangler one. But, I have hopes for it.
Black checker plate looking stand.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I know so many people by the time they release it, I know people are gonna come up with their own 3D models and print it out, and it's gonna look way better. Some people might even want to attach actual diamond plates on it and weather the hell out of it. I mean, I could see tons of things happening. Josh says,
"Don't you just use a guitar stand? Isn't a guitar stand work?"
That's what I use. I have guitar stands for the Spirit Halloween, which is 80% scale, and for the full scale one. You can use guitar stands, but I mean, an industrial looking one looks, I mean, I kind of like that kind. But yeah, for portability, the guitar stand folds in half. You carry it with you. You can even hook it on your arm when you're carrying your, like when I go, I'll wear my pack out of the car and I'll have the guitar stand on my arm, maybe carrying a few other stuff in my hands. And wherever we're going, I'll put the stuff down, lay the guitar stand out, and then I'll put my pack down and guitar stands are kind of cheap looking because the foam wears away like there's no tomorrow. So I'll some electrical tape around the foam so it lasts a little longer, Let's see here. Josh says he has to hop off. Amazing stream for a fantastic. I'll try to come back later. Let me know if I win that hot toy, Dave. Seriously though, good luck everyone. Josh hopped in on a few more entries for that hot toy. Everyone's kind of jumping on that hot toy, that Captain America. If anyone still wants in, it's $5 per chance for the hot toy wheel alone. It's $5 per person. There's no limit as to how many chances you guys can make. So that hot toy, I'm like I said, anyone who wins, I am envious of you, and it looks like an amazing hot toy. And whoever wins, you will love it. Whether you're a Marvel fan, a movie fan, it's gonna blow you guys away. Whoever wins. Everyone's saying,
I'm just gonna go make a quick sandwich here, buddy. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Nope, not a problem. And Mrs. Dimension's looking so happy trying to put the Legos together. So that everyone can see, this is her Venom so far. She's getting there. She's almost done. She just had to put the side panels together, the forehead and the bottom jaw. I guess this is like slime and green saliva that's coming out of Venom's mouth. So she's getting there. She already built a race car earlier. We got Rebels, Reptiles, and Games in the chat. Hey Rebels, how you doing? We're hanging in there. We're at now the original goal was $800. We surpassed that last night. We are at $1,165 right. No, let me double check that. We might be higher than that now. Let me just pull up Ride for Roswell real quick. We are at $1,185. So that's $1,185 we are at right now, guys. Now, Mr. Nathan Bowden said that if we can break goal, or if we break 1,500, stop it. My cat was chewing on a wire. If we can hit 5 or 1,500, that he would donate some additional figures. He's donating, I think, 2 right now, because he was going to donate 1, but then we got him to 500 subscribers. And now he said if we can get up to 1,500, he would throw some additional figures in with that. So, guys, if we get to 1,500, we get more figures being given away. My wife also made this Lamborghini today. As she likes to say, she loves sexy, fast cars. There you go. So Rebels, he's calling me a soldier. I'm from Buffalo. Would that mean no? But Rebels, I don't know if you missed the mail call earlier. My Spider-Man came in from John's trivia competition, and we got the belt. The belt is here, Rebels. Rebels, if you're not busy, if you want to hop on for a few minutes, the stream is open for anyone and everyone. Chadtastic is saying, your stream seems to be lagging, Dave. Could it be the motion background is taking up too much CPU? This is just a video, actually. This is just a little MP4 file playing in the background. But this is actually uploaded to Restream. It's not running off my CPU itself. It could be Restream itself, but I do have a lot of open tabs. I'm going to close a few. So I'm going to close Facebook. We're going to close a few others. Hold on. It could be I have like Entertainment Earth open. I have Dorkside Toys, just in case anyone wanted to discuss any toys. I do have some YouTube links, so I'm going to close out YouTube. There we go. I have a couple of YouTube pages open. They're always refreshing, so let me know if the frames are still dropping or not, guys. Chad Texas said, nice car. Sleeping, what a beautiful Spider-Man. Yeah, I can't wait to do an unbox to open him up. I mean, I'm going to be doing a separate unbox video for him, and probably a separate video where maybe we're doing poses of him. And I want to compare him to the 3-0 Green Ranger I have up there. So, looking forward to doing that. I just heard a beep. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Hello. But, yeah, I want to do a comparison, kind of like my own superpowered beatdown between Spider-Man 2099 and Green Ranger. I think that could be pretty awesome. Speaking of pretty awesome, we got this crazy guy. This guy who collects Rebels, Reptiles, and he plays games. Ed, welcome to the chat. What's going on?
What's up, brother? How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. How are you feeling?
I'm doing good, man. You're killing it.
How was
You're doing really well.
How was the graduation?
It was cool. It was nice. Yeah, it was cool. It's crazy. It's crazy when you see these kids graduate and you remember like when they were babies. You know, that blows my mind.
I mean,
I'm getting older, I guess.
No, I get that because I have nieces who are now in their 20s, and I remember when they were just little babies.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I remember when my little brothers were first born. I mean, I was like 9 and 10 years difference between my brothers, but I was basically changing their diapers back then. We got Gilster in the chat saying, "Hey Rebels, Gilster actually is a winner.
What's up,
He
Gilster?
won the Salacious Rum Star Wars Vintage Collection box.
Awesome.
So Salacious is going to be shipping him out an entire box of Vintage Collection.
Very cool. Very cool.
This I'm not going to be unboxing today. This will be a separate video. The
That's
belts.
awesome. Very cool.
John showing the belts on his stream. It does not do justice to it, man.
Yep. What's up? What's up, guys?
It does not do justice to it.
Oh, that's nice,
so
buddy.
reflective.
That is so cool.
You can see the reflection.
Dude, why is
right
that
now.
on your shoulder right now? There you go.
You know?
There you go. Yeah.
I can't fit it around my waist.
Right?
Yes. No, I can't fit it around the waist. I'm still big, so.
Dude, that is so rad.
I mean, it looks so fantastic. I mean, I'm gonna try
It's
and
got
see
some
if
weight
maybe
to it there, right? Like it,
oh yeah,
feels heavy.
These are heavy. These are real plates.
That's awesome.
So yeah. Now I just
awesome.
maybe I need to try and record a few clips and maybe make a little intro of me with the belts or something. I don't know.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Down the halter.
But yeah, I mean this is sick.
Yeah, that's cool. Very
But
cool.
usually when someone sends me mail, it sometimes will come a day earlier than expected. And that's pretty much what happened this time. So because it was due for I think Monday. And I told my wife, I was like, "Did you check the mail?" She's like, "No, I'll check it now." And guess what? There it was.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, John's a good guy, man. But you earned that, dude. You did a good job.
Now I got to defend it.
Yep.
Now I got to defend it. So
Dave's wife, how are you? Hello.
Good. How are you?
Hello, Dave's wife. I'm doing well. How are you?
She's building Legos.
I'm building Venom.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I got her in the laptop here with one of my cameras, and I'm over here on this camera.
Sweet. Very cool.
Although I have to do an unbox video soon.
Oh, I see your cat.
Oh, River?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I get to play with this now.
Yeah, that's cool.
It went down in price. It used to be $200 and it went down. I think it's like $169, and then Amazon is allowing you to break up the payments over 3 payments, like 3 months.
Nice.
So you can get it now and then break off the payments later. Sometimes they've done that with the electronics. So there's been a lot of hype about this. So we'll see just how well it looks.
Let me know how it does, because I may pick up one too.
Sleeping says, Ed, your room is looking great. It's coming together so nice.
Thank you, Sleeping. Appreciate it.
And I thought you would be on a little earlier because Brandon, Princess Ewok, had a G.I. Joe comic that we auctioned. Did you see it?
Oh, man.
Here, let me see if I can pull it up.
I missed that.
Hey, Chief, can you go Lucas's?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Where was it? Trying to remember who. Here it is. Brandon sent. Here's the picture. Let me see if I can. Come on, I want. Oh, there we go. Take a look at that.
Oh, man! I love that artwork. You got Snake Eyes and Sword Shadow.
Doesn't that scream 80s artwork right there? Even if you're not a comic book fan.
Oh, I love it.
Scuba Pete got it for $30, which is insane because Brandon said it's currently going on market right now for $55. It was from a limited run of only 400. So if Brandon's doing shipping for free, we were hoping to get a little bit more for it, but nobody was really jumping on it, and so it was $30, said and done, and Scuba Pete got it. So that's going to be coming Scuba's way very soon.
That's
so
sweet.
very, very, very cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Man. Very cool.
Very awesome. I mean, it's cool that people are like hopping on and saying, hey, how about this or this?
Yeah, yeah. Very
Hold on,
cool.
I'm just catching up on a few chats. Hold on. Oh, my wife is so confused by the Legos, but bear with me one moment. I just got a message from someone who's wanting
You good,
to
buddy?
put more money into the stream. So bear with me.
So I think it's been a while, so we're going to touch back on this subject. So the stream, what we're doing here is we're raising money for Roswell Park Cancer Institute, which is one of the top, I think it's like top 23, 25 cancer institutes in the country. And they rely heavily on donations. And for every dollar they raise in donation, they actually get $13 in grant money. So every dollar that you donate actually ends up turning into a total of 14 because it's the dollar you donate plus the 13 in grant money. And that money goes not only into cancer research, it goes into upgrading and maintaining the facility. It goes into patient care. So if you are hospitalized during treatment, they have like the that comes around and like does things with the patients to try to bring up their morale while they're in the hospital. It helps pay for the patients' cost and treatment. It helps run support groups for not only patients but the families going, being that support group for the patient. So what we're raising money for actually goes toward a lot of different aspects and not just cancer research. So it goes into like the entire well-being of the patient. And David and I both have family members that we've lost family members to cancer. And so this is just and everybody knows somebody who has cancer. I feel like it's becoming more and more prevalent. And it would be great to know that we could hopefully find cures to try to resolve some of this and make it so it's not necessarily a death sentence for somebody. So we're pretty big on that. And we appreciate everybody coming in to watch the stream. We're appreciating everybody who's donating, everybody who has donated boxes or giveaways toward today's event. We appreciate it all. We love you all for doing it. And it really means a world of a difference, not just to us, but to everybody. So we appreciate all of that.
Hold on, I'm just finishing this message to someone right now. Sorry.
So I'm just trying to see what are some of the things you have in your background.
Oh man, there's everything back here. There's some Masters Universe. There's some Marvel Legends, some G.I. Joe Classified, Star Wars Black Series. There's some DC Multiverse. There's some NECA. Lots of McFarlane stuff. Lots of the old movie Maniac McFarlane stuff. So Marvel Legend Toy Biz is over here, but you guys can't see it in the picture. Almost all the He-Man Masters Universe, the original figures, are all on my wall over here. I also collect a lot of vintage G.I. Joe. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place.
I had normally all my collectibles are out in the dining room area, and being in here helping with Dave.
Yeah.
I had to bring in some of my Funkos to represent me.
Cool. Awesome. My wife collects a lot of Funkos. She's got a lot. Yeah, she's got a lot of them. That's awesome.
Give me just a quick second.
Trying to decide if I'm hearing thunder. It's cloudy enough for thunder.
That's hilarious.
What?
That is so hilarious. Rebels, did you hear what she said?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
She said, I'm trying to figure out if I'm hearing thunder.
That was probably me eating my sandwich.
No, because he plays.
We've got it stored in here. Yeah.
So I'd explain why that was so hilarious. And how'd you like every time I eliminated you, I said you've been thunderstruck.
Yeah.
Oh, you had the thunder.
I've been trying to. We went out, but I've been trying to listen to it in the car. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty cool, bro.
And they finally unlocked my stream from Thursday night. They did it late last night because apparently they locked out everyone who did streams Thursday. They did basically like a strike as if you did something against terms of service, even though you didn't. Because
Really?
Rick, you had said, "Oh, I'm sorry." You thought you said something because I
might have dropped a couple F-bombs here and there.
No, but like part of the terms of service, like if you bullied someone or you were, doing something against their terms of service to that extent, swearing is not one of them. But like, no, they did that to a lot of people. Almost everyone who did streams Thursday were flagged, but it took like a day and a half for them to correct the error. I mean, they didn't fix it until like 10 or 11 last night, but then you would still have to go back in and change it from private to public again. Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain here, so she probably is hearing some thunder.
It's raining a lot here. I mean, it's like
one of our
pouring
cats
in
are farting or something. I don't know. Chad Tastic says, I hope you all have a good evening, and you are a machine, Dave, with how long you have streamed, and I hope you see you again. Take care, stay safe, have a good night now. Sleeping says, can I ride with you guys next year? Hey, if you want to come up here and ride, then yeah. I mean,
awesome.
What some of you guys don't know, there's actually a group that rides from New York City up here. They do a whole week where they are doing nothing but bike riding, and it's part of the fundraising for Roswell Park. There are some insane groups, and I'm like, I'm sorry, there's no way I can do that because with my asthma, I can't keep pace with people who are easily doing 20 miles, maybe 18 to 20 miles an hour at a consistent pace for hours on end through the day. I'm not to that point. Huh?
Get a Harley and a leather jacket and join that ride. I'm sure they got a ride.
I was gonna say I could ride up there.
I bet you they do. I bet you there is an organized ride with bikes.
With bikers, yeah, I'm sure.
It's really big here in Vancouver. We have Christmas time. We always have the big Christmas parade, and we have a lot of Sikhs here that ride motorcycles. And the law in Canada, like, you don't have to wear a helmet if you wear like a turban. I think that's the correct name, which is quite interesting and not safe. Like, really, if you think about it. But yeah, you got hundreds of them, riding along with the toys, doing the toy drive, and yeah, it's a really big thing here in the west coast of BC. Lots of guys on bikes, lots of girls on bikes. A lot more girls on bikes now than there used to be. That's for sure.
In years past, before COVID, they used to have a route that would start at the hospital, go over the Peace Bridge, ride up to the Niagara Falls Bridge, come over the Niagara Falls Bridge, and then at the university.
Yeah, I've been over that bridge as a kid.
That's awesome.
We've had that, but also in years past, they used to have riders. I know there used to be like, at one point they had like 10,000 riders, and they would come from all over the country. So it wasn't just 10,000 people from Western New York. They would have riders for almost every state participate in this. So if somebody wants to come ride with us, come ride with us. We'll gladly accept you. We'll bring you into our home and make it work and figure it out and have fun the day of the ride. A lot of it is along beautiful parts of Western New York.
Here we go.
David's going to show you some routes.
If I can pull it back up because I closed a few pages out. Hold on 1 second. Here we go.
Yeah, just switch your. Yep, there you go.
There you go. So she's doing the 10-mile route, which This is it's an hour to 2.5 hours on average. So leaving University of Buffalo and riding along up here, and then down here through the park, and then going back again. And that's her route. Okay. So you guys can see that right there, right? Then there's a psychotic Irish Pollock who's going to be doing a 30-mile ride.
Let me just clarify without going into too much detail. I'm having some medical issues where it causes me pain, and I can't. It's very hard for me when I do like 12, 13 mile
I'm the
rides.
medical issue.
So as much as I wanted to do 30 miles, kind of been my voice of reason and said, hey, be realistic, ride what you can, don't overdo it, don't overpush your body, listen to what you're doing. So I've conceded to 10. I might do more than 10. I'm hoping between 10 and 16 miles. Okay. But yes, my husband's doing 30.
David Correll said, I can't stay, but I wanted to show some support, say hello, love to you guys. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do more, but things aren't well at the moment. No, David, you never have to apologize for anything here. Just hanging out, sharing a stream, that's more than enough.
Wait,
okay?
When he says things aren't well there, we send you our
We will, David.
That things will be good.
So, nope, don't worry, don't apologize. I know Papa's having some power issues and his health hasn't been great because of the Backstreet Boy reunion tour. So, we understand that. Don't worry, you never have to apologize. This is the route that I'm doing. So, my wife's route takes her here and then back again. And then I'm going down here, looping around, and basically coming back up. Now, there are rest stops. There's people who are cheering you on. There's, if you need to stop, they have people who have bottles of cold water for you to drink. You need to stop. You feel out of breath. You pull yourself aside. I've said this earlier. There are people, if you break down, 3 or 4 riders pop up out of nowhere. They're going to have tools on their bikes, and they'll try and fix your bike if you can. They'll have people on go-karts who can come retrieve your bike if you can't pedal it or push it back. Last year, I saw a guy.
Throw water down your throat for you?
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
And I saw one guy, his bike was completely, he couldn't do it. So what he did was, he's carrying his bike over his shoulder back. Wow. As some of these people are amazing and wow, you're that's so fit that you just carry it like it's nothing. And then some people, it's like, they see someone in trouble, they'll stop and they'll do whatever they can to get that person up and running, because it's not a race. It's more of a kind of a marathon. It's about, going that distance, And I saw people in different kinds of bikes, the electric motorized assisted bikes, the sit down bikes, the tandem bikes, all different types. And, you see families out there just having a good old time. But what's funny is, okay, you can see, here's the routes. This is where we live. So literally, I could probably, just bike ride all the way home if I really wanted. Because this is Grand Island where we live. So,
Are they bringing them back too?
But it's technically 28 miles. But yeah, it's projected to be I think almost 3 hours.
Oh,
so
get a wrench and get these bots out of here. Dino's at it again.
Yeah, hour and a half to 3 hours.
Do it my phone.
Don't worry, I just grabbed them.
Yeah, let's highlight that. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not trying to highlight. I'm trying to use the 2 dots to block them. They're blocked now.
You say, over say hi real quick.
Wait. I gotta go wait for a trial delete.
All right.
Hey, who said you guys could be on my stream? There's a height requirement. No, I'm kidding.
There's a height. Yeah. She didn't hear you. She already walked out.
Okay.
Am I taller than Blue Eyes?
Funny.
I don't know. How tall is Blue Eyes?
5'2", I think.
She's shorter than you.
Okay, then fine. I meet the height requirement.
That's my wife's short. But yeah, this one I'm doing at 8:30 in the morning because it's an hour and a half to 3 hours. For me, it'll probably be 3 hours because that's what I pretty much average. Like because I did the same distance here on the island, just going back and forth a bunch of times, and it's about 3 hours. Actually, no, I did what was it 2:45? I think I did under 2 hours 45 minutes. So we'll see. But this is going to be more of a level track, so to speak. So
that's all.
I mean, I'm wearing my jersey from last year. So
and we went to this antique extravaganza thing today, looking for toys, and we were walking. And it was super hot out. I'm like, man, I'm ready to go. It's too damn hot out here. You know, do 30 miles, man. That's a lot, bro. You're really killing it.
Did you find anything good?
Yeah. Most importantly,
yeah, I mean, a couple Joes.
That's our son Monty groping his mother. Monty boy.
Who keeps trying to send us a cat?
Jen.
Does she want our cat?
I don't think her or Colbane are in the chat anymore. So, besides, would you really get rid of Monty? I don't think so. Actually, let me see if I can fix.
We're going to Buffalo. Bring your bike.
What was that?
G-Force, get in the car. We're going to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Bring your bike.
Nice.
Absolutely, get in Buffalo and come on down.
Well, G-Force is from this area. He's from New York State, so he knows.
You still have, it's a month away. You still have time to register and join us this year. And they waived there used to be a $200 minimum donation raised, and
they usually will have $200 minimum you have to raise in order to be able to participate in the ride.
They waived that this year. So.
Yeah, well, because of the Backstreet Boy reunion tour.
So just register and donate $50 and come ride with us. Enjoy the day.
G-Force says no way, Jose. Asajj will not leave.
Oh, a statue's gonna ride.
Family ride you can do.
Joseph Michaels, that is what my youngest cat truly does all the time. Wants me, and there's River. You see how she climbs up?
I don't see a camera on here.
River. See, the cats want their mommy. But guys, let's get a wheel going right now. I think it's time for Mr. B's wheel. What do you say? Mr. B's wheel. This is 3 Black Series Star Wars figures. I need to add a few names onto the wheel. And we will add them right now. We'll shuffle it up and we'll get this going. And as crazy as it sounds, I know my wife is going to look at me sideways. It does not feel like we've been at this for 8.5 hours.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro.
She says it does. It doesn't feel that way to me. Of course, I'm psychotic. What can I say? So let's shuffle this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's get this going. I'm going to catch up on the chat real quick. G-Force you from Albany area.
Okay. Hey, that's about a 4.5 hour drive. You can make it.
We have family towards that way, so that's how she knows. Gilster says, Black Series, roll it. Hold on, I have to adjust the wheel.
Fixed.
Somebody's trying to get your attention.
Gilster has been erased.
Whoa.
Let me fix the wheel because the music was blaring and that wheel was taking way too. Danielle has been erased from existence. Lori has been erased. Gilster says it's okay. Besides, Gilster won some Star Wars earlier. He won VC earlier, so he's got goodies. Rebels, you have been thunderstruck.
Oh, man. It's all good, brother.
Heather has been erased from existence. Josh has been erased. Salacious Rum has been erased from existence. Fabulous Disaster
Fabulous.
has been destroyed. Heather has been erased. Left Coast.
Oh, this is fixed, man.
It's all imperial. It's all imperial propaganda, as Salacious would say. Melissa has been erased. Mr. B says, "Hey Rebels, picked up a NECA baby turtle set."
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I haven't seen those at all.
I haven't seen those either. Mr. B, send a picture with my Instagram. I gotta see it.
Apparently, Mrs. Dimension wants to see what they look like too.
Yeah, I'm interested. Baby turtles, that's cool.
I don't know if you think they're adorable, but
No, don't.
Super Awesome Geek Show has been erased.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Sleeping Collectibles is sleeping no more. Nikki has been erased. AM Dubs
AM Dubs
has been erased from existence. Super Awesome Geek Show has been removed. Joanne has been erased. 1000 Ghost has been trapped. John Joker, the High Father himself. Sleeping says that baby turtle set. Good pickup, Mr. B. Melissa has been erased. "1,000 Ghosts, you've been erased from existence. I'm sorry." Sleeping says snapped out of existence. Chad-tastic, you've been erased, my friend. Papa Gord, Canadian Santa Claus, has been deported back to Canada.
Wow, that was kind of harsh.
Well, he's already.
Canadians get the shaft.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be mean if we said he was somehow deported to the States?
Yeah, man, that would suck.
See? Fabulous Disaster. He's still fabulous, but a disaster. Joanne has been erased from existence. Hold up. I don't think it didn't take her out, so I'm going to remove her manually. trying to catch that every time. So Fabulous says, "Wow, y'all still going?" Yep. The Nathan Bowden Show has been canceled. Hey, Vern. Well, bye, Vern. Scuba Pete.
Scuba Pete.
Not to be confused with Cuban Pete. Josh, Sith Care Bear.
Oh.
Cares no more.
What's up, JJ?
How's it going now? Almost
Oh
there,
my
Dave.
gosh.
Almost there.
Baby turtles.
He's just holding
cool.
Up the camera. Let me switch you up here.
Oh, you're good.
Your
Oh,
camera
shoot,
just went dark.
Oh, sorry. They come in a 4-pack. And then he's got a picture here where they're out of the patch.
She says she wants.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Those are sweet.
Yeah, but she doesn't
those are
realize
cool.
in this household there's only one display of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie characters. So if she wants that goes to my collection. So she doesn't realize that. Yeah.
When has anything of
Those
mine
are so
gone
cool.
into yours? Things that were yours going to my
Yeah,
collection.
you guys are married.
It doesn't go both ways. Things from yours going into my
The
collection.
doorway swings both ways. Ghostbusters 1.
Things from your collection end up in mine. Things from me do not end up in yours.
Chadtastic, you have been eliminated. Mr. B has been eliminated.
B.
The Nathan Bowden Show has been canceled.
No, not the Nathan Bowden Show.
Yeah.
Gilster has been eliminated.
We need a YouTube TV guide. Who wants to hook that up?
Bernsey has been eliminated. Mr. B says, I'm in search of the movie Turtles. Which ones? I mean, the original 4. I know they come in 2 sets. Or are you looking for part 2? What are you looking for, Mr. B? I can keep an eye out. We don't get much up here, but sometimes we do. Heather has been eliminated. Gary's Grails has been eliminated. We are down to 7. I'm going to shuffle it up.
Oh, really? Oh, it's not 7 yet.
Danielle has been eliminated. Mrs. Dimension has been eliminated.
That is so weird. I was just wondering if that was still in there.
Well, not anymore. She wanted to know if she was still in there. I said, nope, not anymore. Here we go. Joseph Michaels has been eliminated. We are down to the final 4, guys. Final 4. Anyone have any guesses? Gary says
I'm not going to say somebody's name.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I almost did. I was like, no.
Nathan says, I heard the Nathan Bowden Show will forever be canceled.
No.
Just kidding. Gary's Grails, I call upon the power of the reality stone to put me back on the wheel.
Nice.
Ooh, I actually made it to the final 5. Yeah.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
You jinxed yourself.
Oh, is he still on?
Well, that was Joseph Michaels. He said, I actually made it to the final 5. Gary's Grails, I made it into the top 10 4 times. Yeah.
4 times. Jeez. Oh man,
Nikki has been eliminated.
Who is it going to be?
Clink has been eliminated.
Ah, my buddy Clink.
We're down to 2. And the winner is Mr. William H. Grimsley.
Congratulations,
Author,
Mr.
gamer,
Yeah, nice
Twitcher, YouTuber extraordinaire. Awesome. I have your social media contact, but I will need to get your mailing information so I can get that out to you, Will. Let me just write that down.
Awesome.
And that was Mr. B's Star Wars box. Willie B wins it. Do we have any paper towels? Yeah, right here. Sorry about that. I spilled some cough syrup on the counter here. I'm dripping with goo. So Will has won. Congratulations to Will.
Congratulations.
I'm going to be messaging him. I have him on Facebook, Instagram, and literally Twitter and Twitch. And I have all his social media, so I'll get with him later on that. We're down to 2 wheels.
Wow.
So we're going to remove that. We're going to move on to DC Multiverse and then the Captain America toy because we're at 6:50 p.m. So we have an hour and 10 minutes to get through 2 wheels. I think we can do it.
And I think you still have another duck race.
Yeah, we still have one more duck race for a fun little. Let's make my monster grow. There we go. Kind of a Mecha Wolverine suit right here.
Nice.
Comes with a little Wolverine minifig and his mechanized suit.
Very cool.
And that is going to be a duck race, guys. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to play Duck, Duck, Goose. Not really.
Duck, duck, duck.
Dave, did you get my PayPal I sent you a second ago?
Yes, it did. And you are added your 2 slots for the hobby.
Woohoo! Hey, look at these real quick. These are the extras that come with those turtles.
Pizza.
Hold up. I got to move you around.
Oh, you're good. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
My phone shut off again. Damn it.
Slacker.
Hold on. I know, right? Little pizza box. Was that some Fritos, maybe? A couple slices of pizza.
Oh, that's cool.
Another hand.
Well,
need some flaming hot Cheetos.
I got to get these 4, man. I got to get these 4. That's awesome. Those are too cool. Those are too cool. Mr. B, those are sweet.
Hey, watch your tail.
Very cool.
This is what my cats do. They have to sit right behind my head. Right, Monty?
Sweetness.
Somebody talk and dance around and entertain.
Wait, what?
There you go. That's the figure.
I always play with this one. It's just sitting on my table.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
It's so freaking cool. Yeah, it's sitting right here beside my mouse. I will pick it up later.
I mean, I'm not much further along than my Venom to really kind of show it off.
There you go. Ooh, I almost lost 5 people. I would have felt real bad. Here we go. So we have 42 people. Let's get it rolling. Shuffle up and deal. Are you ready for the duck race?
Quack.
Here we go. And go. Okay, we got Left Coast Graphics right up in front, followed by Joanne, followed by Super Geek Show, Nathan Bowen Show coming up.
These are awesome.
Everyone's neck and neck. We got Joseph Michaels. We got Sith Care Bear. We got Danielle coming up. We have Salacious Run with the wig looking like the queen. We have AM Dubs in red. Joseph Michaels is still in the lead. And who do we have coming up? We have Sleeping Collectibles trying to come up from the rear. Neck and neck with Joseph Michaels. We have Danielle coming up again. We have our Super Awesome Geek Show and Joanne. Right now, Super Awesome is leading the pack. We have Mrs. Dimension trying to come up. We have Nikki coming up. We have Super Awesome Geek Show trying to bring up the rear. We still have 23 seconds left. William H. Grimsley and Scuba Pete are up front, almost neck and neck. We have Oakhurst. We have Gilster trying to come up from behind. Who will it be? 14 seconds left. We have Gilster, Oakhurst, Grimsley, Danielle. We don't have anyone coming up with the lead just yet. We have 5 seconds left. Who will it be? Right now we're looking at Gary's Grails and Chad.
Chadtastic.
So
Nice.
Chadtastic has won the fourth. That is the 5th duck race.
Nice.
You just write that down. Chad the Mantastic. There we go. Maps, unacceptable.
He's still going, man. The race is over.
Hey, what can we say? He's gone quackers.
Man, StreamYard should sponsor your restream stream.
I know, those bastards. Hold up. He just picked up on chat here. Dave, I'll make it easier for you. Just give me the multiverse and you'll have one wheel left.
Congrats, Nathan. 500.
Yes, absolutely.
Nathan's at 500. Quack. Thank you to everyone for helping reach big milestone YouTube game. I just reached 500 because of Dave and the live stream crew. No, Nathan, you would have reached it regardless. We just made it happen just, maybe a couple hours sooner. That's all we did. Because he was at 496 and he's at 500. That was 4 subs, but he would have gotten that anyway this weekend, I would imagine. So he would be hitting that regardless. So as long as those subs stick, he will be getting that community tab a week from now. So, yep, John Joker, you deserve it, Nathan, definitely. And then let's bring it up. We have Joseph Michaels. You're welcome, bro. And who else do we have? Got a little bit more. Saying congratulations. AMW saying at Nathan, thumbs up. I love you. I love you all so much. I think it means love you guys so much, I guess, or love you all. Probably autocorrect. Rebel says, congrats, Nathan. You deserve it, my friend. Great job. And we are caught up. So, with that being said, we have how many wheels left? We have 2 wheels. So we have multiverse.
DC multiverse. Woo!
Now, this multiverse is actually a 2-figure pack. So there's 2 figures in here, and there is a comic book that is thrown in there. So graphic novels in here as well. So I will at least say that much.
Nice.
We got Gilster saying that Luke Hobbs is sick. Though, check it out. I haven't seen it. I know there's a couple different Luke Hobbs out there. There's even I think there's a Hot Toys one from Fast and Furious. We have Mr. Ryan Rumsey. I put my hat in for the wheel on the Hot Toy.
Wheel on the Hot Toy. Nice.
Well, let me check my system right here. Holy Ryan, you know that it's $5 a chance, right? So if we divide what you just sent me, that's wow. So do you want that $100? Do you want that amount? Names? Do you want me to divide that and just put in the $5 chances? Because wow.
Ryan Rumsey's awesome.
Ryan Rumsey is the man. Guy. I realize. Okay, then right now, I think Mr. Rumsey is the front runner, the favorite to get the hot toy. So let me just go ahead and push this through.
So earlier, guys, we were talking about how I've done this for 8 years, and this is David's second year joining me, and he always gives me a hard time because I raise more money than him.
On average, she does $2,500 a year in funds. Okay.
This year I'm a little shy of where I'm normally at. I switched jobs, and some of the companies that would normally donate to me through working together haven't been quite responsive. I have to give a big shout out to today. I have to give a big shout out to Ryan. You guys are you're making David rival me. We're pretty close in fundraising right now, and I absolutely love all of you for that. Huge shout out of you for coming in strong for him, showing your love and support. I truly appreciate it. I know he truly appreciates it. So thank you all for everything that you have done.
The American people appreciate it. Okay, the app is being crap to me, so I'm going to go through the website. Bear with me, guys.
Oh yeah, we have rain.
And we have rain. Well, if we lose power, I'll just have to default to the phone. I mean, I would have to launch the stream again, but
whatever we have to do. There?
I mean, it's good steady rain. I mean, no lightning yet.
You just reached 9 hours, Dave.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you're right at 9. Wow. That's a long time, bro. Good job.
Just trying to get the donation through here. Bear with me, guys. And of course, it starts raining and getting cloudy right when Rebels comes on the stream.
I bring the thunder. I apologize.
Power for good.
Okay, I'll make it stop tonight.
Please do.
Just for tonight. All right.
That would be fantastic.
Give me about 10 minutes. I can't stop it all at once. It takes me about 10 minutes.
Rebels is going to make it as he's going to make the lightning strike right when we're deciding the final winners. The wheel goes out. In the event of a power outage, and we are not down to, let's say we're not down to a specific number of names, what would happen, in case you guys are wondering, the stream would cut off. We would have to pull up the video from YouTube, see what those names are, and then we would continue on with the new wheel with those names, in case anyone's wondering. So I do have a game plan. I'm just waiting for the website to process. There we go. Making sure PayPal went through. Bear with me, guys. I apologize for this. Okay, so right now, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, D-Generation X. No, I'm kidding. I wish.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pull up the donation now so I can have an accurate number. Hold on, I'm going to sign out, sign back in so we can get that in. But I don't know. I don't honestly. I respectfully have to say I don't think we're going to hit the 1,500. Payment hasn't gone through yet, so I'm waiting for that to update. Probably going to take a couple minutes to go through, but we will continue on. So let's get this multiverse wheel going. Shuffling up and dealing. And make sure all the names are on here. That should be on here.
Spin, baby.
Hold up. No, I think we're missing some names. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're missing some names here. Let me put those in. Such language. She said fudge bucket. Such language. So shuffle, 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 shuffle. Damn, I gotta reset that. I'm sorry. Right, John? Exactly. I didn't mean to say the amount, but damn. Let's see who else we got going on. We got Ryan in the chat. Been gone for a bit. Sorry for that. No, don't worry about being gone, man. John saying you are awesome, Ryan. He is. But Ryan, we all know he loves toys. Had to take a big mental break for myself. Hey, sometimes you need to step back and unplug. Ryan says, we support you, Dave. Good cause. And, of course, we have the bots are invading us again. I lost count how many times we were invaded by bots today, so I'll take that as a compliment. There you go. The bots should be taken care of. Speaking of being taken care of, Apprentice Ewok has been erased from existence.
Yeah, the bots only go on the cool streams.
Wolfpack! Wolfpack's in the house! The Wolfpack tour review.
What's up, Wolfpack?
Hitting the stream. Everyone say hello to Wolfpack.
What's going on, Wolfpack?
So we got to adjust the wheel here. Take the volume down. Spin time down to 5 seconds. And let's get it going. Danielle has been erased from existence. I.E. Toy Hunter, how you doing today? Wolfpack is hashtagging through here. Wolfpack Invasion.
Wolfpack Invasion.
Want to appreciate the pack for coming through with him and the crew. JC the Great says, what's up? Appreciate everyone coming through. Just so everyone knows, we're doing a DC Multiverse McFarlane two-pack toy giveaway right now. But we also still have a hot toy that we're giving away. That hot toy is Captain America Endgame. You can get in on this. $5 per chance, per person per chance. Oh, we lost someone. Rebels, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So
Sorry,
anyone
buddy.
who's interested, we are doing a hot toy giveaway. We still have another prize wheel to give away. It's going to be a hot toy, Captain America Endgame. Now all you have to do is $5 per person per chance. You can do as many chances as you want. The information in order to do so is in my video description below. There is a PayPal. You just have to send $5 per person per chance. If you want 5 chances, that's $25. You want 3 chances, that's $15. So it's $5 per chance. All you have to do is hit up the PayPal, send me your name and your contact information, such as your email or Instagram ID, and we will take it from there. And every dollar, every nickel, every dime goes to Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute, guys. So if you want to get in on it, the details are right in the video description below. Wolfpack is saying, hey, Ed.
What's up, Wolfpack? How you doing, buddy?
Is piling through. We got literally action figs. We're going to continue on with this wheel. This is for DC Multiverse double figure set. And then we have a hot toy right afterwards. 40 to do what it do. Wolfpack Invasion in the house. Definitely appreciate that. Wolfpack and his crew showing us some love. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
We're going to continue on with this wheel. Clink has been eliminated. And Fabulous has been erased from existence. Lori has been erased. Heather has been erased. Gilster with the Wolfpack. Who's the next? Heather is removed. Let's keep it going. Josh Care Bear has been removed from existence.
Oh, Josh.
Hope everyone's still having a great time. We still have 13 people watching. Like I said, it's been amazing having everyone hanging out all day long for this amazing cause. Appreciate everyone stopping through. Appreciate Wolfpack crew coming through, saying hi, saying hello. And if anyone coming through is interested in that hot toy giveaway we're doing, $5 per chance. Every dollar, every nickel, every dime goes to Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. We are going to be spinning a wheel. Last person standing gets the Captain America hot toy. Captain America hot toy from Endgame with Thor's hammer. What more can you guys ask for? I really can't think of much else. All the details are in the video description below, guys, so go ahead and hit that up. Joe figured it out. Thank you for popping through. Heather was just eliminated. Once again, we're doing a hot toy giveaway tonight. If you still in on that, it's $5 to the PayPal in the video description below. Just leave your name and your contact, such as your Instagram or email address, so we can get to you in case you're the winner, so we can get your shipping information and take it from there, guys. Just $5 per chance. That's all you have to do. Everything goes to Roswell Park Cancer Institute to help further cancer research and treatment. Joanne has been erased. Burnsy has been erased. We still got 32 left, guys. And I appreciate that, Literally. Literally Action Figs just said, hit that like button. Yes, if you appreciate the stream, if you're enjoying the channel, you're having a good time, hit that like button. Hit that bell for notifications and that red button if you haven't already to join the channel. This is just one fun week we're doing. Hoping to have a lot more streams coming through in the future. By the way, I still have to do a 500 subscriber stream possibly sometime next month. I put that off because of this stream. I didn't think I would be hitting 500 until this point. Thanks to a certain someone who I won't say names.
You're welcome, buddy.
Papa Gord was just released from this dimension. We have Fabulous Disaster has now been gone. I think when we get to 20, we'll shuffle it up again. Rebels, Reptiles, and Games has been erased.
Fixed.
No McFarlane for you, buddy. I think you have enough already, don't you?
Good. I think I do.
Vern from Oakhurst Studios has been arrested. William H. Grimsley, the winner of the last wheel, will not win this one. Salacious Rum, leader of the Quacking Monkey Lizard Army, has been erased. He's been deposed. $1,000 Ghost has been deposed. He's been trapped. He's in the containment unit right now.
He's been busted.
Yep, he has been busted.
Busting makes you feel good.
Johnny Flipper
has been arrested by Batman.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I was trying to come up with a good one. Mr. B Customs has been removed from the wheel. Wheel's coming after people. Yes, it is, Ryan. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping
Mr. B
Collectibles
makes
has
some
been taken out.
great 3D printed little
Been taken out
custom
like a
drones.
snowman.
Now he's making dioramas.
Josh is gone. Danielle is gone. Danielle is gone. Wait a minute. Deja vu. A lot of people had doubles on here. Nikki is gone. Scuba Pete's. Melissa's gone. Ryan said, making quick work, Dave. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you got 40 some odd people per wheel, you kind of need to breeze through it. Plus, we were going to go to 8 o'clock, so if we want to meet that deadline, we kind of have to do that. Mrs. Dimension is gone.
Mrs. Dimension it hasn't won anything yet. What's going on?
The fix is in.
She did win. She won the best prize ever.
There you go.
I know. I'm going to pay for that.
Did she say, can she have a refund? What?
I mean, would you really want a refund? I mean,
oh, see, fixed. I'm not even in the chat.
You had to speak up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Real cool. She can hear you anywhere.
And the world is made of robots. It's all about robots. I'm gonna join them.
Are you gonna be the leader of the robots?
Oh, I'll be their helper. They'll kill me last.
Gilster.
At least their helper.
Melissa has been erased from existence.
Actually, this series 3 of what's called Love, Sex, and Robots, the kind of animation feature festival on Netflix is up, and I watched that last night. That's pretty cool. I like those little and different little, movies.
Joseph Michaels has been erased.
Or is it Love, Death, and Robots? Yeah, something like that.
1000th Ghost has been erased. Gilster says Lego needs to make Rock and Roll Legends minifigures so you can even imagine how cool that would be. Yep. And by the way, Colbane,
that would be very cool.
We see you're back for more. You're back again, but guess what? If you talk to Will, tell Will he won a wheel. Will won the Mr. B Star Wars Black Series figures. So I'm going to message him later, but if you message him before I do, let him know he won. He won a wheel, not the wheel, but a wheel. And he's getting 3 Star Wars figures that have been sent by Mr. B Customs. Okay? 1000 Ghosts has been erased. We're going to shuffle this up. We're down to the lucky 7. Joanne has been erased from existence. Apparently Sleeping already told Will. Thank you, Sleeping. Nikki has been erased. Gilster has been erased, and we've been invaded by bots again.
Gilster.
Get him.
Got him. Get him.
Get her.
Yeah. Ryan says, "Wow, bots love you, Dave." Hey, what can I say?
I don't think I had any show up today. My show was like 57 minutes or something, and I think at one time I had 25 people.
Chad Untastic is gone. Chad Tastic, you've been erased.
I don't understand how YouTube approves a name that has actual explicit words in it, like as a username.
Who
Like,
knows?
are YouTube robots stupid?
We're down to 2. We are down to 2. Excuse me. Shuffle up and deal. Who's going to be the winner? And it is the Nathan Bowden Show.
Awesome.
He will not be canceled after all. Nathan, if you're in the chat, let us know. Otherwise, I will message you. I will get your shipping information, and we will get this package out to you. It is DC Multiverse, made by McFarlane, a double figure pack. I'm kind of curious whether or not you have this or not. If you do, let me know, and we can work something else out. If this is something you already have, we can get you something else. That's always, because I know Nathan collects a lot of figures. There's a lot of guys in this group who collect a lot of DC, a lot of McFarlane. So just let me know. So yeah, Nathan, I'm writing you down. DC multi. Nathan B. So we're going to set that aside. We're going to get ready for the final wheel. I need to make adjustments to the final wheel since we've had so many additions to it. Yep, everyone's congratulating Nathan, Mr. B, Ryan Rumsey, America's Most Wanted, Joseph Michaels, Gary's Grails, on behalf of Nathan, Gary's Grails. If only, right? If only.
He's funny. Gary's Grails is a trip.
So now, Rebels, I know you said you went to one place today. Did you have any really awesome pickups this week you want to talk about while I'm editing this wheel?
Sure. Yep.
Sure.
So
yeah,
my
sure.
one buddy.
Sure. Yeah.
It's all G.I. Joe, by the way, guys. But my one buddy from Cash on Main, Springfield, Ohio, he hooked me up with a couple figures. It's a 1982 Stalker.
Nice.
He's missing one thumb, but it's 1982. That's 40 years old. So it's pretty freaking sweet.
It's not nice to call yourself a stalker.
Let me see if I got this right. I've got the book here, so I know exactly what the
Hey, Gap Stargate, how you doing today?
Mr. John Joker.
Gap Stargate is stopping through the chat. By the way, Gap, we're about to do a wheel for a Hot Toy Captain America. If you're not familiar with Hot Toys, they do a 1/6 scale action figure that's fully posable with a ton of accessories. Let me just pull. Do I have? No, I don't have it up here. It's a Hot Toy. Literally, it's basically a figure that retails for $274 before tax and shipping. And we're going to be giving it away. If you want in on it, all you have to do, it's $5 per chance. You just have to go into the video description below. It has my PayPal. You send however many chances you want. The amount that equals to that, it's $5 per chance. So if you want 3 chances, that's $15. Okay, hold on. It says he's backstage. I don't see. Oh, here you are. There he is. The Nathan Bowden Show.
Congratulations, my friend.
So, Gap, like I was saying, it's $5 per chance. If you want in on that Hot Toy,
very cool.
You just have to go to the video, go into the video description below, and
there you go.
There's my PayPal information. If you want to donate, every dollar, every dime goes to Roswell Park. So, Nathan, are you psyched?
Yes.
Are you happy? Do you collect DC McFarlane right now?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Have you heard of that Batman character?
I've heard of Man Bat. I've heard of Batmite, Batgirl, Batwoman. No Batman.
Do you know how to do the Batusi?
That's 1966, baby.
On cue.
There you go.
I thought I was
So what's
going to
the
throw him
2-pack
for that one.
What's the 2-pack?
Do you want me to say what the 2-pack is?
Yes, sir.
The 2-pack is Green Lantern Batman. Hal Jordan, Green Lantern Batman from the I forgot what Earth one it is. But
I know which one you're talking.
You know what I'm
I know which
talking
one
about.
you're talking about.
Do you have that?
Yeah. I do not.
Okay, well now you do.
Yes, I was actually thinking about that a while back. Since I have a lantern collection, and I have some orange, some black, yellow, blue, so that'll be good for a background, like kind of backgroundish type display. So.
Bear with me. I'm going to check something out real quick. We're going to see if we have an update.
Well, yeah, before you get to see how much you've accumulated, and I've got a quick giveaway I'd like to do before you get to the big wheel.
Okay, apparently I must have overloaded the app because the app won't even let me log in now. So I'll just do it through the website.
What, this wheel spinner?
Okay, so right now we are at $1,285, guys.
Nice.
$1,285, and I can't thank you guys enough. So we are shorted at $1,500, Nathan. So unless you can talk the people into another $215 within the next, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Well, because I said we get to 1,000, I give 2 figures. Plus, I got to 500, so I add another figure, and every 500, I add 2 more figures. But you know what? I feel like I have to go back on my word. So, because of today's just I don't know, I'm feeling freaking generous. I'll do 5 figures.
Freaking generous.
For getting 1,200 for this charity. For me winning a prize. I actually won a prize on an auction on Facebook yesterday. Plus
Congrats.
getting 500 just because of today. So I say I'll give five prizes to my favorite number. And whoever in the chat can guess my favorite number. Hold on. And
don't worry, I am excluding myself from that. Super Awesome Geek Show. Okay, Super Awesome Geek Show. I'll do 15 more just to even it out to 1,300.
What I will do is I will Instagram. I'll message you, Dave.
Okay.
The number, just so it's on the up and up. And that's the number.
So I'm not going to forward that number to Rick from Left Coast. Okay.
Okay. So that's my favorite number. So whoever gets that number will get 5 figures. 2 of them. One of them is around here somewhere. Oh, it's this Valkyrie.
Nobody's
from
close yet, man.
From the new set. Also, an Ultimate Undertaker. You
can say that, but
plus,
yes, that is correct, John.
Oh, man, nobody yet. Just keep throwing them out.
I'm saying.
First one. Just keep throwing any number out.
Ryan took a guess that I would have guessed, but of course that was wrong.
No, of course.
Hey now. Hello, ladies.
Oh, I mean, some of you getting close.
People who are getting
some
close.
Of you getting close. Oh my goodness,
enough.
2 of you. One of you is close. One of you was so close twice. So close twice. One of you was so close. Oh, then that person went so far out of range. Oh, somebody just got close again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, somebody's so close. Somebody's off by one. Somebody's off by one. If you've been, who is it? Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Who is it? Oh, somebody else just got close too.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
they're all
my goodness. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a winner.
Sleeping collectibles.
Sleeping. It was the number 4.
What's the last number? Ooh.
4.
Wow.
One
So I'll
sleeping
get in
one
contact.
collectibles has won.
Because I figure I got some DC figures. Give me a second.
I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. There's a lot of entries for this last wheel.
If you want sleeping, I got a couple of the, I don't remember if you have the Bane Build-A-Figure set. If you do, we can discuss something else I have.
Bane. What?
But
Bane of existence.
But
I resemble that remark.
Definitely Ultimate Undertaker and definitely Valkyrie is yours.
I'm sure he definitely wants the Ultimate Undertaker.
We can
What
talk
up,
about it.
dude?
Did you say what up, Dad?
What up, dude? That's what Matt Cardona was always saying to him.
Yes. That's what I was like. Oh, what, you a Major Wrestling Figure Podcast fan?
I love me some Undertaker, man.
Oh yeah, dude. I speaking of Undertaker, so one of my new obsessions, because
Super Awesome Geek Shows is doing a countdown still.
Oh, Super Awesome Geek, he was close at first. He had like 6 and 7, and I'm like, oh, come on, you're so close. You were so close. And then Sleeping said 5, and I'm like, oh, you're super close. But I've been getting back into collecting cards. So I got a crap ton of videos out right now collecting cards. And WWE has these new cards out called Prisms. And one of these cool ones is this Undertaker, like prismatic entrance card right here. It's like it's really just like a silhouette of him coming out in his entrance.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah. So
now get him to sign it up for you.
Oh,
let's go knock on his door in Texas or wherever he lives.
If you, he has rules now for getting autographs for him. Like his autographs are like $300 by themselves, just the autograph.
Okay.
And then but if you want if you want the title, it's like an extra $40 or so. Like I'm so glad I got his autograph a few years ago.
Oh, cool.
I got it on a wrestling belt, but it was like a whole package. It was $300 for a whole package. Picture, autograph.
Wow.
Unfortunately, my wife was the one that had to get the picture.
My good buddy worked in the stage. Oh, okay. My good buddy worked as a stagecraft guy, building up concert stages and whatever. And he set up like a wrestling event, like a Monday Night Raw or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he was taking a piss next to Undertaker and Vince McMahon on either side of him.
Oh.
And he's like, I'll always remember that.
That's cool.
Both of them like 3
almost
feet
done,
tall.
guys. Almost done here.
That's all right. We got time. Hey, Sleeping. If you're interested, get a hold of me. I'll take some more prisms. I'll take prisms. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nathan needs a new deal.
I'm always looking for some cards. No, I don't.
Oh boy, guys, we got a problem.
Hey, it's a hot toy. It's a hot toy.
Let me just show you something here.
It's a hot toy.
99 entries.
Yeah, but 45 of them are one dude, aren't they?
Holy crap.
Hey, just throw my name in there one more time, make it an even 100. That's fine.
99.
First one I see is Nathan.
Say what?
Hold up.
I see your name on there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hold up. I gotta clear my phone real quick.
You're right at 99, Dave.
99 entries right now. Hold on one moment. I just want to get the.
Nice work, people.
You got 99 problems, and this wheel is one.
Nice.
Let me just get this deposited.
So the very first name that you knock off this wheel, I will send the prize to.
Ooh.
Hear that, guys? Pins from Left Coast Left Coast Graphics.
Oh. Well, I'd rather be the first or the last then.
The very first loser. Winner.
I'll take that. I'll take that loser moniker. I don't know if Rick.
Hey, Dave.
Can see.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rick can see this.
Just wait for it to go.
Dave, I'm gonna send one more. Let's make it 100.
Is that pins?
Those are.
Did you hear me, bro?
Those are pins.
I'm gonna do one more.
I can recognize those through the transparent window. Look at that.
There you go.
That looks good, buddy. Thanks.
Let's make it 100.
Which one do you like? Which one do you like the best?
Probably the Greedo one.
Cool. I'll tell you what. I've sent a few emails to Mr. T asking him if I can make Mr. T pins. And I've never got a reply.
Oh my goodness.
But I've only emailed him like once. I'm not like pushy that way, but we'll see.
Yeah. Man, I'd buy so many.
I just sent it, Dave.
Okay.
I love Mr. T, man. Like,
oh, dude. When I get my room the way I want it differently, I'm gonna have a section for like. So there's wrestler Booker T, and then I got Mr. T.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like one shelf. Half of it's gonna be Booker T, the other half's gonna be Mr. T.
The T section.
Yep.
Give me. I actually have a couple deposits to do right now. So we're going over 100 entries right now.
How you doing, Daniel?
There you go. There you go. Like I said, it's a hot toy. It's the hot toy.
It's the hotness toy.
It's gonna get
overbusted. New hotness.
Blu-ray. Hello.
We're gonna wake up JJ from his afternoon nap.
Ryan Rumsey said 99 problems and I am one.
I think he's 42 of the problems.
That's right. He got 99 problems and Ryan is half.
And Ryan Rumsey's half.
99 problems and a. Oi! Oh, my back. My back. My back.
My back. My neck. My neck and my back.
Okay.
My bad.
My and my. Oh, don't get me started.
Okay, anyone want to make a farmer's bet?
What's a farmer's bet? First off,
well, we're not going to bet money. We're just going to say I pick this person to win. Like I think this person's going to win. I'm just looking at the names here. Like
it's bad.
I know. Well, okay.
It's bad move.
I think you can only jinx yourself. Isn't that the rule?
No, sometimes if you say somebody else's name,
yeah,
they might. But there's so many names on here. I don't know.
Yeah, that boo. There he is.
I think you know that beaver logo guy and that Santa Claus Canada guy. When they say names, they usually get deleted.
No.
See, I didn't say their names though.
that big bear looking guy that likes collecting stuff.
I could be talking about anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's rarely awake.
Yeah. He's tired.
Super tired.
Give me a second. I'm just putting the final donations in. Transferred over to Roswell because I want to make sure every single dollar gets there.
Hey. Let me see. Let's see who's on this list.
Spinning wheel. Okay, we're doing that amount.
He knows that guy.
Double K. What? I know some of these people on here.
Okay.
You should have a picture of America's ass in the middle of the wheel.
There we go.
There you go.
America's ass.
Just spinning.
That's America's ass.
I mean, we still have time. I could do that if I wanted, but
I'll just tease you, buddy.
Well, I'm sitting on America's ass right now. You know.
Wow. Is that right, Mrs. Dementia?
That's what she said.
So we are at $1,315.
I like that part.
I just had to add.
Hey, there's that
in.
Canadian guy now.
Did he show up? Did him and all his Canadian elves show up?
Oh, it was reindeers.
Ah.
I think it was storming in Ontario today.
Oof.
Yeah, he had power issues.
America's ass wheel.
Yay.
No power, eh?
Okay, are you guys ready? We're shuffling.
Been ready. Been ready.
Hey, Papa, how you been? Obviously, no power.
Ooh, I could be the first and the last.
You could be, yeah.
Ooh.
Boo, come here, Gord. I got you. Power, food, toys for under $30. John says, sorry, I'm back. Holy
How many
moly.
people are on
That many on a hot toy? Wow. We have 103 entries on this wheel.
Oh, is JJ? I mean, is there some clown trying to make trades in the chat for the cap already?
Well, I will say this.
I don't know.
Whoever gets it, I am jealous and envy of you for years to come. That's all I will say.
Okay.
There you go.
Well,
I put some Legos together for the wife.
You'll be invited over to the house to look at it every so often.
So when a certain person who lives nearby wins this, I hope you'll let me come and visit it.
You share.
That's what I said. You can always come.
You can have them on weekends.
Oh wait, no, hold on a second.
Yeah,
every second.
I didn't say share. I said you can come by. You can come by and take a look. You know, you can bask in my glory.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, that is what it's called.
Tempting sleeping, tempting. So, ladies and gentlemen, Dave's Dimension proudly presents the first annual Stream for a Cure Hot Toy Giveaway, sponsored by very friendly people at John Joker. John Joker, where we don't believe in subscribers, it's friends and family. So, if you guys are ready,
coming to the main stage, it's none other than Capsack.
The first name that Dave smashes and eliminates will win a prize.
That's right. Whoever is picked first to be eliminated gets a prize from Left Coast Graphics.
A surprise prize.
And by the way, if you want to check out Left Coast Graphics, his website is leftcoastgraphics.bigcartel.com.
Boom.
Don't forget, he has this special. Your sale ends today, right? The 25%. We're using the catchphrase "Hello there."
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello
Left
there.
Coast is the best. Yes, we know.
Thank you.
All right. Now to the main event.
That sounded great. Thanks for the shout outs. Anytime, John. Cap Stargate saying hey to John Joker. Hey, Gap. And with that being said, let's get it going.
Trying to read that wheel.
Oh, it hurts my eyes a little bit.
Oh, you're using your eyes?
Is it still in that 30 seconds?
The colors. And
I think it's on that 30 seconds still.
Tick, 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 tick.
Lori S.
All right. So I'll put the name down. If they can contact myself or Big Dave with some shipping info, you get a prize for being the first one knocked out.
Bear with me here. I am going to make an adjustment to the customizing, the volume, and the time frame. And let's go ahead and our next is AMW. AMW has been released.
Oh my goodness.
From the Confederation.
Boo.
Sleeping Collectibles has been put to sleep. I'm sorry, Sleeping.
That's his name.
I love how it says we have a winner. You lost.
The Nathan Bowden Show.
Oh.
That was one of his many entries.
Yes.
Super Awesome Geek Show.
John.
Josh Sith Care Bear. Cares no more.
Joshy.
Care Bear.
G-Force says, dang, AMW, you missed out on LCGs. Burnsy has been released. Josh Sith Care Bear again says it's been an honor. It's been an honor to write this with you. Titanic reference. Set each spin for 5 minutes. I got a whole weekend. I don't know if everyone else does. Gary's Grails. You spoke. Karen heard you. She took you out.
See, you shouldn't say nothing.
And by the way, if anyone's curious, he just released a video today of the unboxing of his Captain America Endgame. So you might want to check that out.
Nice.
All right.
Super Awesome Geek Show. Melissa has been released. Josh Sith Care Bear, you have been released.
Run and be with the other Care Bears.
1000th Ghost has been released. Well, he's been trapped.
Be free.
Zapped, capped,
Go hang
trapped.
with the other ghosts.
Be free. Go ahead and be free.
Lori S has been removed.
Ooh.
Fabulous
She's
has
still
been
a win.
released.
Tasman's in the chat. What's up, Tasman?
Hey, Taz.
Oh, he says, "Can I Taz with you?"
Welcome, Taz.
Well, I guess Nathan Bowden has just been Taz.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's all right.
And by the way, guys, if you want to hop in and hang out, we got plenty of room here, guy.
It's been a
There
while
should be a
since I've
link
seen
up at the
Taz.
top of the chat. So if you want to pop in, and that goes for anyone. Anyone wants to pop in. All entries, and I'm out straight away, pretty much.
You only need one entry to win.
Yep. Rolando saying hello to Tasman. Southern Ghost has been taken out again. Ryan Rumsey is still in the game, though.
Wow. Is that the first time he's been knocked out?
Ryan Rumsey again has been taken out.
Oh, we're going on a run.
And Ryan Rumsey again is taken out. He might be jinxing himself. Speaking of jinxing himself.
Oh, no.
Look who it is.
Hey, Tasman.
This mofo.
He's driving. He's
live stream and drive at the same time.
Taz, Mother Evan Taylor.
Mr. B has been taken out. Danielle has been removed. Fabulous has been taken out. Ryan Rumsey again.
It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
So Taz, how you feeling?
Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Hey,
John Joker has been removed.
You still got my email. Email me your PayPal and I'll send you a donation later.
Yeah, not a problem. I should be able to pull up your email.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just forward me a link. I'm about to pick
not
up
a
my
problem.
kid from work, and Vader told me I'd forgot to donate, and I said,
Oh,
"Damn it!"
there's little Vader.
Thank God I had Vader to remind me. So yeah, just shoot me an email tonight sometime.
No, definitely. I'll do that after the stream. Mrs. Dimension has been removed.
What?
Mr. Bowden, it's a long time no see. I feel like we used to spend more time together.
I know.
I'm having some Nathan Bowden withdrawals.
I'm having
getting the shakes and the poops and all that stuff. It's horrible.
I'm having an AMW Tasman withdrawal.
Nathan's been getting tazzed by somebody else. He's getting a little Taz on the side.
Yeah,
Chad Patrick is taken out.
How is AMW? Has anybody heard from him? I ain't heard from him in a day or
He's
two.
good.
He popped in the chat a couple times today. Nathan Bowden
some
again
streams.
is taken out.
Oh, okay.
Ryan Rumsey again.
Well, guys, I was just going to jump on and say hi. I might jump on later. I got to pick my kid up, and I'm sure I'll have to take her some.
No,
but
not a problem.
I'll try to jump on here a little later. Just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Appreciate you stopping by. Looks like you got a little bit of sun. A little red in the face.
Thought I'd show you my halfway decent face. There you go.
Take care.
Bye, buddy.
Did you remove yourself?
Did you remove me?
No. Ryan Rumsey again removed. $1,000 Ghost. Zap, capped, and trapped.
What y'all?
Ryan Rumsey again.
Oh.
I mean, it's bound. Like I said, it's bound to happen. You got so many.
You just want to watch your show.
Josh Sith Care Bear.
All right. I go.
Clink has been removed. AM Dubs is saying, "Hey, I'm still here."
What's up, AM Dubs?
Not for long. No, we do encourage people to participate in the chat. There's no
Joanne has been
curse.
released.
There's only a curse if you believe in a curse.
Okay, Nathan, who is the best wrestler right now, male or female?
Rick, do you see what you just did? You said someone's name. They're eliminated now. Nathan Bowden has been
No,
released.
it's supposed to be other guys eliminated because you said his name.
Best.
I'm trying to promote people in the chat and people to talk.
1,000
or best right now because I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a lot.
It depends on who you are. Like depends on the people.
Brian Rumsey.
If you're a WWE fan, you'll say Roman Reigns.
And
if you're he's the number one guy now, right?
If you're not a WWE fan, you'll say Kenny Omega.
I guess AMW is not a WWE fan.
He's the big guy.
Yeah.
Danielle has been released.
So Roman Reigns is like, he's the tribal chief. He's
Double
from the
K.
same family as The Rock and everything.
The Rock.
Yeah.
Mrs. Dimension.
Yeah, I'm a Rock lover too. I like The Rock. He's
I
pretty
like
awesome,
The Rock.
dude.
Yeah. Nah, he's a really cool dude.
Lori has been released.
But Kenny Omega,
Mr. B.
But what about, is Kenny Omega like a good guy or is he more like a heel?
Right now,
Left
before
Coast
he
has
went
been
out,
released.
before he went out, he was
I'm taking my toys. I'm going home. Oh wait, I'm at home.
Super Awesome Geek Show has been released.
But no, Kenny Omega was a heel at the time.
Yeah, he was, right? Like
Ryan Rumsey again.
A cowboy kind of like guy?
No.
Or like
He
a
lost.
fighter?
He lost to a guy that's dressed like a cowboy.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Super Awesome
Kenny
Geek Show
Omega.
again.
Kenny Omega. I don't know.
All those white
he's more of a
guys, they all look the same.
He's more of a video gamer type
Josh
dude.
Sith Care Bear is completely gone from the wheel.
I was a big fan of Jericho growing up, and so I still get a kick out of seeing him going in there and grabbing the microphone and talking the talk. It's
Brandon Apprentice Ewok is
it's
gone.
pretty funny, man.
Yeah, no, he still got some juice left in him, but I think he needs to retire.
Papa Gord,
just so he can be able to spend more time with his kids
and walk with them. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
he's a couple of years
William
older than me,
H.
man.
Brinkley.
That's good on him. I've watched him do a live podcast a couple times. He seems like a pretty fun guy.
I used to love listening to his podcast.
Mr. B.
Yeah, he does some live streams sometimes, and he'll actually answer your questions and stuff.
Yeah,
Ryan Rumsey. Ryan Rumsey. Spinning it again. And Double K is out.
Can you rewind it to before when you knocked my name out?
Well, you can do that on YouTube, and you can rewatch it over and over again.
Okay.
Nikki has been released.
You just stop it when your name pops up because it already says. It just says
Ryan Rumsey.
It says we have a winner.
Yeah, and I can send that into the admin of this website and complain. Like, hey, it says I won.
Danielle has been released.
Start complaining to YouTube. Yeah, this guy wouldn't give me my prize.
Fabulous Disaster.
It says I won. I need his video taken down. Blah, 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 blah.
G-Force, we have 42 left right now.
And just so you fellow hunters know, I'm on the hunt for Bigfoot, the new Mattel wrestling. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wanted to show off the Venom.
That is
nice.
Got a little bit of drool right there.
That's cool.
It really
Looked
is.
really
I
good.
saw it in the store today.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And she's already sworn several times after dropping pieces, so she's an official
no.
Lego builder now.
Those are
Well,
$80 here.
There's always extras.
No, these pieces were
Wow.
like never even used.
What are they in the States? $50?
For what?
Those I think are like $59. They're around $60.
Yeah, like $60.
Yeah, they're $79 here at Walmart. They look cool, man.
John
They
is
got
saying
that guitar.
everyone who got more than one try is eliminated. It'll go to someone who did only one try. Who knows? We'll see.
I had one try. I did. I think. I don't know.
How many left, Dave? Right now it reads 42. And
More
G4
than
said,
halfway done?
"Nice work, Mrs. Dimension."
Thank you.
She says, "Thank you, thank you."
I figured it out.
It's not out yet here in America. It drops in June, from what I've heard.
Okay. Yeah, it's been found in Canada, the Bigfoot. So we gotta go hunting. It's potentially my figure of 2022 already.
Super
I've
awesome.
never even seen it.
Ooh, wow, okay.
Well, have you seen it, man?
Stargate
Yeah.
says, at Left Coast, I have the Andre the Giant as Bigfoot action figure.
Oh, that's the one.
Where did you find it?
The new
I
one, the
think you were
new
hunting
Mattel
for it,
one.
Gap.
It's like Mattel,
Rebels, Reptiles, and
Rasslin,
Games,
Hollywood.
you have been thunderstruck.
The wheel's not back up.
I can read that. Can't you read that? Oh.
Nathan,
I'm trying to
that's why
avoid
you
from
spoke up.
having to get. Hey,
Oh,
it's all right. I know I'm not going to win. Ryan Rumsey.
Ryan Rumsey.
yeah.
Ryan Rumsey. Ryan Rumsey.
Mr. B.
Ryan Rumsey.
Let's type it in the chat.
Ryan Rumsey has enough. He can.
By the way,
I mean,
Left Coast. Fabulous says he'll watch out for you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Buddy Jason are big Sasquatch fans. We're both on the hunt.
John said, John Super Awesome Geek Show, it'll show up in South Florida in like 6 or 8 months.
I might lend it to Vern for a head swap.
Collecting Star Wars says, Dave, you look as fresh as hour 1. What is your secret? Well, I'm not from this world. That's
yeah, you're at 10 hours now, Dave.
It's Dove for men.
Yeah.
You're at 10 hours, bro.
You know, but you know, hey Rick, you know where that Bigfoot's from, though, right? The character.
Yeah, $6 Million Man.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot's not a character. Bigfoot's real, Nate.
Well, I know,
real,
I know,
man.
but I'm saying
Mr.
the
Bean
one that's in the
race.
box.
Yeah. That's why
is
I
a
like
character.
it extra because I know it's Andre underneath. Like,
Yeah.
Andre's one of my all-time faves.
Oh, cool.
Fabulous. Anyone find the 212 clone Star Wars Black Series?
That's a yellow Walgreens one, I believe.
I want to say so. I haven't
Man.
seen any. My Walgreens still has like figures from like the sequel trilogies. Like they hardly ever get anything out here. Thousand Ghosts has been released. Ryan Rumsey.
You did 2 Legos today?
Mrs. Dimension's got her Legos posted out now.
They look awesome. Look at the size of that Venom.
That's cool. Those are cool.
Yes, they have another Lego set to build.
Did you take your flowers to work?
No, they're here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. John's still looking for the Roddy Piper. That one.
You can show me
My
your
Walmart.
flowers.
We got those like in the summer, I think. That Roddy Piper one's a great figure too.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
They live one.
This one.
Yeah, that's one. It's, I'm sure it's 100% recycled wrestling figure with a shirt on it, but it's a good looking figure.
Yeah.
Gilster's been removed.
That 70s hairdo.
Heather has
Dude.
been removed.
Those new wrestling retros are $30 here in Canada, man. What's up with that?
Ryan Rumsey has been removed.
The retros or the
All right.
superstars?
The Motu style, the superstars.
Oh, the superstars. The superstars. Wow.
Yeah, the stars. They're like
Ryan Rumsey again has been removed.
They're $30 here, but the WWE ones and the Motu ones are $14.97 here.
The Nathan Bowden Show.
But wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me rewind that. You said because there's WWE superstars, and then there's the WWE Motu ones.
Yeah, these here. See these ones?
Okay, that's the WWE
Oh,
Motu.
okay.
Yeah, but now they have just WWE only.
Shuffling it up for you guys.
Yeah, those are the ones that are just WWE's. It's called the superstars.
How much are those in the US?
I think about maybe $20.
Wow, man, they jacked the price on that one.
Now, I'm not sure, but there's some empty space on here for some reason. I don't know why that is. There's no gaps, but we have an empty space on here.
That's me.
So I'm still going to continue.
I'm blank space.
No, that's John Cena.
Someone say Peacemaker? We'll call him Peacemaker.
Ricardo, how you doing today? Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing this evening? We're doing good. We're actually doing this is a fundraiser for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute. We're raffling off a hot toy right now. We've had 10 wheels prior to this, and now this is the 11th wheel for the hot toy. And I'm going to throw Mrs. Dimension up here because this is actually a Lego that she put together.
Oh, yeah, those are really sharp.
So they can see the base.
Cool.
This is entirely Lego.
From a distance, it doesn't even look like Lego.
Yeah.
Those are well done. I saw.
Yeah, it does not look like Lego. That's cool.
Got her that for her birthday.
And it will never die.
With the cats, I don't like to have real flowers around because the cats will eat them. But of course, I want flowers, so Legos is my concession to having flowers.
And you can actually move and position some of the flowers too. You can kind of like move them around a little bit. So
Yeah, my cat would totally eat that.
That's neat.
Well, trust me, a couple of our cats have already tried to, but I figured, hey, she can take that to work and put it on her desk. Don't have to worry about watering it.
Are they easy to water?
Yeah, very easy to water.
Nice.
Dave does all the watering.
Yes.
Yep.
That's funny.
Ryan Rumsey has been taken out again.
All right.
That was his last one, right?
No, he still has a couple here. He's still in the game. Don't worry. Mr. B has been removed. I'm sorry, Mr. B. Ricardo says, tired JJ, the store closing is kicking my butt. Sorry again about that, Ricardo. Rebels, Reptiles, and Games has been thunderstruck.
Dun, dun, dun.
1000th Ghost has been released. Sorry, Chris.
And a bubble gum.
Melissa has been released from the existence. The Nathan Bowden Show has been released. Now he's got
better luck next time, Nathan.
He got released by AEW. Now he's got to go back to the WWE.
Yeah.
I got a couple more.
Or you can be like Matt Cardona and work for 75 different wrestling companies and win like 13 straps.
Fabulous
There you go.
Disaster has been removed.
Good on him, man.
Dude.
But I still
The
challenge
Nathan
him
Bowden Show.
Challenge him to a match anywhere, anytime, as long as it's in a Toys R Us parking lot.
A match for figures?
Ryan Rumsey.
How many is on the wheel now, Dave?
We have 17 people left.
Wow.
Heather has been released.
Wow. 17 more.
The person I thought was going to win is no longer on the wheel, so I'm allowed to say that.
Hey Vern, Oakhurst Studios has been released. I'm sorry, Gord.
fixed.
I was really rooting for you because I know you love Captain America as much as I do. I was really rooting for you. I really was. I'm sorry, Papa. Especially after the day you had with no power and everything. That would have been really awesome for you. So we're going to continue on. No Name.
I'm not blank space.
John Cena has been released.
You must have
Dun, 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 dun. See, he has exit music too.
Heather has been released. G-Force says my money's in the blank spot. If blank wins, I win the cap. Well, blank didn't win, so you're good. Chadtastic has been released. Gilster has been released. Rebels has been thunderstruck. But he's still on the board, guys. Don't.
If you want to win,
And Mrs. Dimension has been released.
I suggest you leave the room for the next moment.
this is getting like nerve-wracking.
Salacious Rum has been taken out.
It's funny you say salacious rum and a cat's ass shows up. Coincidence?
Terrible.
At least there's no suck, right?
That's after hours.
Hey now. Hello,
I think
ladies.
that's what he wants to name his after hours talk show.
D-Nation
This would be a great time for the camera to zoom in on you.
Oh.
Nathan, tell us
Next
how you
time.
really feel.
Next time. Your non-acceptance speech.
Joseph Michaels has been released.
I quit.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
Do you need a hug?
Yes. 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 Come here, Dave. Come here.
I'm sending the wife on a plane right now, okay?
No, he's
Okay.
better a teddy bear than I am.
Oh.
With some Lego flowers.
Ladies, you heard it first. Scuba Pete.
Ladies, huh?
Dancing with the Moroccan beats. We are down to 4. 4 standing. 2 are the identical name. Time to shuffle up and deal, people.
Dang you, double
1, 2,
R.
4,
Dun, dun, dun,
5.
dun.
Ryan Rumsey.
Still good. He's still good.
Ryan Rumsey.
No.
Ryan, I am so sorry because how much you put in and the chances.
You had some good odds.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I mean, considering what you put in, I thought you would be a shoo-in, but
somebody's a little quiet over here, though.
Son of a bench, I know.
Who's that save image as guy? What's that?
There's one person in this group that's quiet.
Am I allowed to say who's the blue guy?
Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Children of all ages.
Who's the red? Who's the blue?
Who's gonna win?
On average, we know what the outcome's going to be without even spinning already. So we already know.
Yeah, we talked about it beforehand, right?
What?
No.
Rebels. I'm so sorry, Rebels. I thought it was going to land on you.
Buddy.
Nikki,
Congrats to Nikki.
Nikki is a friend of mine for many years, and I will be reaching out to her to get her
Ooh.
shipping information. She lives in Jersey.
Wow.
So I'll be reaching out to her. And I guess technically I could deliver it to her next month when I go to New York City, but
that was extremely intense.
Nikki has won the Captain America hot toy. Congratulations to Nikki.
Wow.
I want to congratulate everyone who's been hanging in here for the entire stream. 10
Congratulations.
hours, 13 minutes, and 49 seconds. And we still have 17 people on this stream, guys. Well
There's
over
only
10
3 hours left.
10 hours, 11 wheels. We had 5 duck races. Wait, Fabulous says you forgot to tell her that Thursday entries don't count.
Isn't Nikki the name of your cat?
No, that's Monty, Olive, and River. So no.
Oh.
Everyone's congratulating Nikki. Everyone is being very awesome. This was awesome.
This was awesome.
I'm sorry. Brandon just got back from Doctor Strange. I'm sorry.
Yep.
How did you like it, Brandon? Did you like it? Scale 1 to 10.
I think Brandon would like it. Congrats to you, Dave.
Shots on me.
I'd like to just say thank you guys for letting me crash in today and be a part of this to help Dave out. I appreciate it. I know he talks a lot about me and my collection and things he's picking up from me. So thanks for letting me today.
And this was her official YouTube debut. John Joker saying, great job, Dave. You did awesome and awesome live stream. It's everyone who's been hanging out. You guys have been here the entire time, hanging out with us in the chat, on live. This stream wouldn't have been as successful as it wasn't for every one of you. So big thanks to you, everyone who's donated, everyone who chipped in and threw prizes in here, like John Joker, Super Awesome Geek Show. I mean, Nathan Bowden giving away prizes, Rick Left Coast from donating. I mean, everyone. I mean, Mr. B. I mean, the list goes on. You guys have been monumentous. You made this stream a success, and we're gonna, as you know, God willing, we're gonna be doing this next year too.
Gary's Girls.
Another 10-hour stream next year at some point, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna try and figure out maybe restructure a little bit, see if we can get a little bit more interaction. Like, I'm thinking maybe doing some of this stuff, since you guys know I do ghost busting. I don't know, maybe we do a thing where maybe if we reach a certain amount, I get doused in slime or something. Just throwing that out there.
Oh,
you know, I want to kind of come up with a few fun ideas to make this even more fun, more interactive next year.
Well, I hope by next year I'll be able to travel. So, you know, if
Why,
you're gonna
you think you want to come down here? You want some of this?
If I can be the one to pour the slime on you, sure.
Hey,
who's gonna come take that strap from you?
Well, that too.
Oh, you want to come in person and take possession of my belt?
That's right, brother. That's right.
Yeah, but you know who you're gonna have to face.
Who?
Rebels. He's like, Joe Cool right now.
I don't know.
He's cool.
All right, I quit.
You can't take him on. Come on.
He's so tough. He's like chewing on a stick.
I quit.
Yeah, it's a straw. I was chewing the hell out of it the whole time.
He was trying not to say anything the whole time. That's what it was.
Right.
He's like, listen, I don't have any snacks right now. If I don't have snacks, you know what? I'll just make snacks. I just chew on some plastic.
Chew the hell out of the straw.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I haven't heard from Rebels in a while. I was like,
I wasn't saying nothing, bro.
He didn't want to drink himself. He did not want to drink himself. Okay?
I was like, man,
now he can't find his zombie cat figure. I think he ate him.
Probably. So, guys, I want to thank everyone. I don't know if any of you want to hang out or chat some more, or if you have other things going on. I don't know if Sleeping has his stream going on right now. He usually does Saturday nights, but I'm checking YouTube right away. But again, guys, thank you so much. I mean, we set the goal of 800 and we're at 1315. So amazing, guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Like I said, the idea came around February. I'm thinking maybe we launched the seed a little bit earlier next year to see if we can reach that 1500 that Nathan brought up. It obviously looks possible. So we're going to see what happens with that. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Rebels, it's always... And Rebels, you probably missed it, but I actually used your... to cut open a few boxes earlier.
No, I seen it when we were driving. We were watching some of it. I seen you, yeah.
But guys, I can't thank you enough. I mean, also for the actual ride on June 25th, I will be trying to record as much of it as possible. So we're going to be cutting a video. I want to show you guys the entire experience, the way it was meant. Because last year I did kind of a small video of me doing the ride itself, but it was social distance. This year is going to be a little bit different. That is, if things calm down, because New York State is starting to get some high numbers again. So I'm hoping things relax back down. I think it's just people being idiots, so we'll see what happens with that. By the way, Mr. John Joker.
So I don't know if you read my chat, but kind of sounds like you want to take your title defense against Rebels, huh?
Right now, live on YouTube.
We can do that.
It'll be your first defense. I'll make it up on August. Rebels versus Dave's Dimension then.
Yep. He can get his rings from last year.
Its own.
Oh, man.
You like that?
It's going to be the first title defense for Dave. So I'll get with him and get the categories going. All right.
Start training.
Yes, sir.
Perfectly fine. I'm down for it anytime.
Okay, we'll be in August though, so you can enjoy that.
Okay. We'll do. Are you good with that, Rebels?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm down. That's
I want to see Dave walking around the mall with that belt on his shoulder at the movie theater, going to like or wherever you're going to go for dinner.
No, you know what's better? If I go over to Canada, go over to Canada with that at a Toys R Us.
Yeah, they won't let you cross the border with that belt, man. They're like, "Who's this guy?" I love it, man. It looks awesome, JJ.
Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I'll be in the chat. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
See you.
See you, buddy.
I would wear that thing to the doctor's office, to the drugstore.
So are you saying you want Rebels as your first contenders to defend the belt? Yes.
Start
Take
making
care, everyone.
brochures.
Fabulous is saying.
Training
Thanks everyone who
montage
donated,
videos.
participated, joined live. You are appreciated. Thanks again, Rick. Slime dunk tank. I don't know if we get the tank, but I could probably get like one of those cheap little pools. The cheap little plastic pools, or we can get like a tarp and just someone dumps me with slime.
You can start training by having just a bucket of slime, and you start punching this bucket of slime. Oh, just start training yourself.
This is you, Rebels.
Well, Nathan, you got to remember, I'm a Ghostbuster. Slime is nothing to us. But then you get that chunky slime that just gets, because you got the clear, just liquidy slime. You got the river slime from Ghostbusters 2, and then you get that chunky Double Dare kind of mashed potato slime.
Oh, I thought you were talking some Nickelodeon. You can't do that in television. Green slime.
Yeah, like the thick, clunky stuff, like on Double Dare back in the day.
Yeah.
Now, a buddy of mine actually has the recipe for that. So
that was made
make that happen.
That was made in Ottawa, where I went to school. All the kids on that show were like in my class.
Oh,
yeah.
Man,
so one of my best buddies was Dougie Ptolemy. He was one of my good buddies, and he was on that show with the little blonde kid. Always getting slimed and shoved in the locker and eating burgers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my childhood, man.
I used to throw up every time I see that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard that.
Apparently, we missed Papa Gord was backstage, but it never alerted me to it. I just messaged him back saying we're sorry.
Oh, shoot.
I would love to have him on.
Not Papa G.
I'm messaging him
Well,
right
Dave,
now.
I'm hopping off, bro. I'm going to spend a little bit of time with the wife, but I appreciate you having me on, man. This has been a blast. Very awesome.
Yeah,
and great job on almost 10 and a half hours now, man. That's awesome.
10 and a half hours.
Congratulations, Nathan, on the 500.
Honestly, I mean, I don't even feel
Awesome, bro.
like
Awesome.
it's the energy thing, man. But yeah, I appreciate you. And Rebels,
Yeah.
right before we spun it, I thought it was going to be you because usually on average, if it's on the one person, the other person's the one that wins. But I thought you would have got it, man.
It's all right, man. It's all good.
Did you have a spot?
It was intense, but it's all
Yeah,
good.
he cleared a spot on his shelf for it. We all did
Yeah, I was making
inside, right?
Well,
Left Coast,
again,
nice seeing you again too, my friend. This has
Yeah,
been
you
fun.
too, man.
I
Nice
appreciate
chatting
y'all.
joining us.
Have a good evening.
Take care, Ed.
All right. You guys have a great night.
You
Cheers.
too.
All right. Bye, guys.
See you.
Gord said all good was about to comment on the chat, but then the power went out again. So I guess power went out again for him. But
yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Ooh, he anti-Eternia.
I got to get ready. Meet up with my brother. Me and the wife and my brother are going to hang out. So go to grab some fancy dinner. So
You do that.
But
Have a
thank
little
you
extra
again.
for us.
Thank you again, Dave. Awesome stream. 1,300. Helping me get to 500.
Congrats
Won
on
a
500.
prize.
You would have done that without me. So
yeah, I was floating between 485 and 495 for like 2 months. So it's like just to get over that hump is, it's a little bit of a weight off my shoulder. Just but thank you so much. Awesome stream, and
no, not a problem.
And have fun, with your, with the bike riding, good with that.
Yes, I will. Thank you, Nathan.
Peace out, y'all.
Take care. Enjoy your weekend.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you too. Both of you.
What's left of it?
Oh, we got another whole day of weekend, buddy. Relax tomorrow.
Yeah, running around doing grocery shopping, doing the stuff we probably would have done today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream right now. Thank you, Rick, for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for donating and giving a little giveaway right there. And just thank you for being awesome, being a good friend, and helping out the stream today.
You're very welcome, buddy. Good work today. We all appreciate you for what you're doing.
No, I just appreciate everyone for coming together here. So I just want to say thank you.
You're very welcome, man.
Chat is still billowing here. We got Dino saying, good job. Dino, thank you. And thank everyone in the chat for hanging out here the entire stream. And we're going to call this, we've been running 10 hours and 27 minutes. So that's 10 and a half hours. I really don't feel drained, which is really odd. All I've had is water, a protein shake, and 3/4 of a sandwich.
Yeah, I need to load up on some food and drink and.
Yep. Gotta get that blood sugar going. So, and no bathroom break. Hey.
Wow, good on you. Or not good on you, whichever, maybe go now.
I don't feel anything bad, so I'm good. So thanks again. We're gonna go ahead and thanks for joining Dave's Dimension, guys. Again, we're gonna be doing another giveaway soon for the 500 subscriber because we're actually at 5. Actually, that's a good question. Where am I at? I was at 538. Let me see where we are right now. We are at 539. So yeah, 39 subscribers ago, I should have done a giveaway, but we had this coming up. I wanted to focus everything on here. So we'll probably be doing a 500 subscriber giveaway probably sometime next month, sometime in June. So guys, keep an eye out on that. Check out my community tab, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all the usuals. You can find my information right in the video description below, as always, and links to all the YouTubers who helped to contribute to this stream today. They're all listed in the video description below, as always. So again, guys, thank you everyone who's come out. And again, just check out all the channels we have in the video description below, guys. Just want to again thank everyone for being so awesome, for making a difference with Roswell Park. And guys, you know what I always say. I always say those two things. Keep on busting, and I will always catch you on the flip side. Take care.
Cheers, all.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new